Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. How's it going? Who's here? Who's here? How's my sound, by the way? Is it okay? Is this the right mic that I'm using? I think it is. Flair! How many years has it been since I've seen you? Oh, Flair, you must have missed me on Thursday. Thank you so much for your sub, Flair. I know, guys. Wow, I'm streaming 2 days a week now. 2 days a week, and it feels like an eternity, doesn't it? It feels like an eternity, Flair. It sounds good. Oh, Renforish, thank you so much. Greetings and welcome. So let's start from the beginning, because that's a good place to start, guys. Let's start from the beginning. Enchanting Ink first, as always. Greetings and welcome. As always, Enchanting Ink, welcome in, welcome in. Seifi! Oh, 7 months already, Seifi? 7 months! Thank you so much for your sub, Seifi. Wow, 7 months already. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. I guess so, Seifi. Thank you so much for your sub. Suraj! Greetings and welcome, Suraj. Welcome in, welcome in. And Wraith! Yo, greetings and welcome, Wraith. How are you? And Twitchman, sup, Twitchman? How are you, Twitchman? Who else is here? Sith, spontaneous kayaking trip right now. No way, Sith. I hope you have a lovely time. I love kayaking. Kayaking is fun. Canoeing, kayaking, all that adventurous type of stuff. I'm a gal that loves adventure. So I hope you enjoy yourself. Sith. I am getting ready, fashionably late as always, but you must wait for good things.
Let's go!
Baby Too Real, thanks for the follow, baby. All right, Monkey, hello, Monkey. Greetings and welcome. And MRK, I guess it's Mark. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Mark. How are you? And you noticed said I would be here on Tuesday. But I was working. Oh, that's okay, Wraith. I'm glad you're here now. I'm streaming twice a week now, Tuesdays and Saturdays. Unless there's something else going on, then I'll switch up my stream schedule. But twice a week. Once during the week and once on the weekend. Is kind of what I'm going to be doing. Savvy! Greetings and welcome, Savvy! Welcome in, welcome in. And first time chatter! Breslin Nation! Greetings and welcome, Brez! How are you? Welcome in. I should get some music going. Joer! Hi, puppies! They're here! Both of them! Both of my sweetie bobeaties are here! So that's good. Thank you so much, Breslin Nation, first time chatter. And girl. Hello, puppies and girl. Joer, you like my puppies more than you like me, Joer. That's okay. I do too. I love my puppers. I'm good. How are you, Queen? I'm good, Enchanting Ink. I'm very well. Happy Saturday. I'm ready to get this party started. First time chatter, Baby Too Real. Well, it's time for me to show and say hi. I've been lurking for a little while. I come in peace. Oh, nice, Baby Too Real. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad that you feel comfortable enough to say hello and come out of the shadows. That's wonderful. Glad that I could get you in here. So, let's get some music playing in the background. Peeps. What do you want to hear? Maybe some EDM? Beats. Let's get some beats going. Let me know how the sound level is. If it's too quiet, if it's too loud, just let me know, people. Normally, I'm going to be doing, and I have to open the request line. I'm going to be doing some e-chats or e-dates today, whatever you want to kind of call them. So let me open the request line right now. Okay, guys, so request line is open. Feel free to, it's open to any of my followers, so you have to be following me for a little while. I think following me for like half an hour or something like that before you can kind of hop in. So feel free. Wandin, greetings and welcome, Wandin. How you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Baby always in the shadows, introvert. Oh, you're an introvert? That's okay. I'm an extrovert. We can still be friends. I'll do most of the talking. How about that, Baby Too Real? Facts. That's real. That's real. I'll do most of the talking. Guys, what did you guys get up to this weekend so far? Hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. I went to a party yesterday. I kind of posted it a little bit on my Instagram. How's the music in the background? Is it loud enough? Let me know, guys. How's the sound level like for you? And then, yeah, I went to a party last night. Could be a little louder. Okay. How's that? Blacklight Vegan. Oh, greetings and welcome, Blacklight Vegan. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Just saying hi real quick. Pleasure to have you just for a little minute, Blacklight Vegan. Did you see my Discord message? Savvy. Oh, I did see your Discord message. I'm still thinking. I don't know. Do you mind if I say your Discord message?
Let's go!
We can open it up to all of the chat and see what they have to say. Hoot, thanks for the follow. We can kind of open it up, Savvy, to the chat and see what they, the more the merrier, really, because I think you said that the message was for, like, a lot of streamers and influencers. You want them to kind of pick. But before I kind of fill the rest of chat in with the message, I'll wait for your permission. My hair is bothering the absolute heck out of me. It's the way that it dried, so it's kind of like all puffy at the end. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I went to a party yesterday. A birthday party was really fun. Now I would rather have a private video message. Video message? Oh, I won't be doing video messages privately to you, Savvy. I'll probably just respond back to you. I'll just type it to you. I'll have to still figure out, easier to edit that way. Oh, I won't be in it, Savvy. You want me to actually, like, no, you know what, Savvy, I'll pass on that. Sorry. I thought you just wanted me to answer a question for you, that you were going to be doing something. You're planning a video, because you do YouTube. You're planning a video, and you asked my opinion on something. So, first time chatter. Oh, it got deleted. Never mind. Never mind. First time chatter denied. Denied. Oh, English only. That's why. Oh, English only first time chatter. Wandon dresses so good. Ah, thank you so much. Hello. Ah, thank you so much for using English. Greetings and welcome. Sorry, I don't read Japanese. Sadly, I only speak English. So, English only, please, in this stream. Anyways, yeah, Savvy, I read your message. I will reply to your message. I will not be making a video for you, though. Sadly, I don't have enough time to do that. I'll just reply to your message when I get a chance. I have to think about it. I have to think about the answer, frankly. Anyways, I went to a birthday party yesterday, guys. And then I had some jerk chicken today for lunch. So I'm kind of already full. Sure, Savvy, no problem. So I'm kind of already full. And, yeah, Jor, the party was really good. It was a great birthday party. Very nice. That's what I did yesterday, so I'm kind of in the partying mood, you know? What kind of video? What do you mean, what kind of video, Suraj? Why jerk chicken? Why not nice chicken? That's funny. I don't know, it's spiced so crazily that it's a jerk. It's mean chicken. It's a jerk, that chicken. You're only Hungarian, but you're wonderful. First time... You're not even a first-time chatter. What do you mean I'm only Hungarian? It's only one meal, though, not the entire day. True, Savvy. So, what I mean, though, is I just ate, like, about an hour ago. I'm not incredibly hungry. So, I'll be snacking. I have some snacks.
Let's go!
Tonight. Daryl, thanks for the follow. Bully chicken delicious. Yeah, it's a jerk. We should call it asshole chicken, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. It doesn't have the same ring to it if I call it asshole chicken. People might get confused. So, anyway.
Let's go!
It's only fair, the nice chickens are still clucking. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Thank you for the follow. But don't they say that the good die young? Isn't that the saying that the good die young? Daryl redeemed hydrate. Okay, let me drink some lemon water. Daryl, and then I'll show you what I have. I've got the good stuff. What is Savvy asking for? Suraj, he asked me a question privately in Discord. He's a YouTuber, and he's planning on making a video, and he asked for my opinion. I just found out now that he wants me to actually do a video recording, like, to answer it. I guess because he's asking a lot of different streamers and trying to, like, collect answers. And I wasn't planning on making a video to answer him. I'm just gonna type an answer.
Let's go!
Anik, I don't know how to pronounce your name, Bar. Thanks for the follow. Do I smoke? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. But I don't smoke cigarettes. I live in Canada, though. Sad that you don't have time to send a 3-minute clip. No, Savvy, I'm sorry. I'm not doing a collab with you or anything like that. Sorry, Savvy. No. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Thank you so much. So I'll drink some lemon water. Someone redeemed hydrate. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I also have a really nice something to drink. That's okay, Suraj. That's okay. He can ask. He's asking politely, Suraj. Have you ever been mod in someone's channel, Suraj? Usually you don't just time people out for no reason. Could be wrong, but sounds like he wants to make money off your clout.
Let's go!
Well, I'm not sure about that, Safi, but I'm not signing up for it, so let's just put it that way. Just perfect. Thanks for the follow. Do you have any thoughts about coming to Turkey? Wandin, I know you're from Turkey. I've never been to Turkey, actually. I would love to go. Turkey sounds like a great place to go, to visit. It's a really big country, too. First time chatter. Can you time me out for no reason? No raindrops tickle, but don't give me a reason. Don't give me a reason. Guys, I got a really nice beer. I'm so excited for this one. I found it in my local my local European grocery store the other day. And I know I said, chat, that I'm gonna try to lay off the beer for the summer, but this one, I couldn't resist, okay? I could not resist. Cherry beer? Yes. This is actually cherry beer. It's Belgian. 1822. What's the ABV on it? The alcohol by volume? Let's find it. It's in the back here, I believe. Oh, you know what? It's not that strong at all. It's 355 milliliters and the ABV is 3.5%. So it's a little bit lighter, I would say, than like a regular beer. 3.5% is a pretty light beer. Oh, that's weak. That is pretty weak, actually, yeah. I'm not really drinking it to get drunk. So it's water, 20%, minimum 20% cherry juice, malted barley, sugar, wheat, natural flavors, hops, sweetener, and all that stuff. So I think this is more for the taste. I'm excited to try it though. I love cherries. They're my favorite fruit. So guys, when I saw cherry beer, a nice Belgian cherry beer, I couldn't resist. I bought 3 bottles just to kind of test them out, but they weren't cheap. They were $5 a bottle. $5 a bottle for this wonderful beer. So, I don't know. We'll test it out. It's imported, and the Belgian people know how to make beer. That is for sure. So, why does Twitch always have to bug out in your stream? Savvy, I'm not sure. How is it bugging out? Is it bugging out for anybody else? Let me know, guys. It seems fine for me. By the way, guys, request line is open if anyone wants to join the eChats. Anyways, So very drinkable. A lady's beer. Thank you. I also have some fruit on the side. I just have to try and open this thing. So you must like sour cherries. Safie, I love sour cherries. They are my absolute favorite. I love sour things, right? I love pickles, sour things. So yeah, sour cherries, that's my jamboree, guys. That is my jamboree. You could drink it with spring rolls and sweet and sour sauce. Ooh, like a, well, I think that's plum. That's plum sauce. But, yeah, I guess so. Let's open this puppy up. Oh my god, you know what? I just took off the wrap, right? It looks like a regular lid, but chat, look closely. What do you, there's a cork in there. What the heck? This is so weird. This is getting so strange. I've never seen a lid like this, like a cap with a cork. I was not expecting that. So exotic. Weird. That is weird. Chat, have you ever seen anything like that? A metal cap like that with a cork. I didn't even know. I've never seen that in my life. Maybe you need a corkscrew too. I hope not. Raindrops. Yeah, you have, or yeah, you haven't. That's so strange to me. Okay, so let's see. How am I even gonna take this off now? They want you to work for your beer. Oh my god, they really do! Chat! Oh my gosh. Seriously, I just took the lid off. It's getting weird over here. This is very interesting. It's getting really weird for this 3.5% ABV beer. She needs some milk. No, I don't need any milk. I need some alcohol. How am I gonna get into this bottle, chat? I gotta go get a corkscrew. Look at Viva. Oh, she made it in her little cave bed. She tucked herself in. This is like a super fancy beer. Puppers, I know, she's so sweet. This was a $5 beer, chat. And it's not even that strong. I paid $5 and I probably won't even get drunk. Okay, burp really quickly. Do you have a belly button piercing? I do have a belly button piercing. Can you tell? Yeah, I do. Can you see it through the dress? Yeah, there you go. You can see it. I do have a belly button piercing. Anyways, guys, burp really quickly. I'm gonna go. I have to go get a corkscrew now. Wasn't planning on that. I had no idea. But it's cherry flavored. Yeah, it's cherry flavored. And then I have some fruit to show you afterward. Guys, do you know what mangosteens are? Anyone ever had a mangosteen? They're called the queen of fruits. How fitting. How fitting for me, the queen of fruits. Is that expensive? $5 for a beer? Yeah, that's pretty pricey, Safie. I mean, it's a Belgian imported beer, but it is pretty, $5 a beer is kind of pricey. You can find them for like, you know, on average is probably around $3 for a beer. Like to buy for home, like a bottle of beer. Burb, guys, I'm gonna go get a corkscrew. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. So the stream just got fancier. It got fancier. You look amazing in that dress. Thank you so much, Flair. Thank you. I like this one. I bought it in mint green. I have it in purple, blue, mint green, and this like cream color. So I bought it in 4 colors. 4 colors, guys. Pepper butt! Pepper butt! In case the cork pops out. Oh, thank you so much. And how do I pronounce your name? Meister. Meister? Just point the bottle away from you when you open it. Okay, thank you for the advice. I don't want to shoot my eye out. So the stream got even more fancy, chat. Have you ever seen a contraption like this? This is a really easy way. I didn't think anyone guessed the oil in that diffuser. Oh, Saturn, yeah. This is a oil diffuser. It makes the room smell good. Blender bottle, $20. For the dress? We're not playing the game right now, Blender bottle. We'll play the Price is Right game later. Looks scary. It does, this contraption. I didn't think I would have to do this for a little bottle of beer, but hey, I've never in my life, chat, I've never in my life had to open a single bottle of beer with a cork. What is going on here? Seriously, what the heck? Okay. So, but with this little contraption, it makes life really easy. You just simply hold on. I've never seen that either. But this thing, oh, this is great. Look, it's done. I just did it. It's really easy. Did the alpaca run away? The alpaca? My horse? My horse is lying down in the stable. Okay, so there it is. What a wonderful contraption. It really is. So here's this cork. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Simple. Okay. So I thought for this $5 fancy schmancy cherry Belgian beer, chat, I thought I'd bring up a glass too, because you know what? Fuck, I think this deserves it. They put some time and some effort. They handled this shit with care, chat. So, just like that. Could it be so easy? It's really easy, guys. I usually have trouble opening up with a traditional corkscrew. I always end up getting bits of cork in the wine or something, or it's really hard for me to, like, I don't know, I don't have like the dexterity or the power, so this kind of does it for me. It's really, really easy. So, I guess you have to saddle for the horse 10. I guess I have to saddle for the horse 10. I don't know what that means. Saturn, has my day been well so far? Pretty good, actually, Saturn. I had some jerk chicken with rice and hot sauce for lunch, which was nice. I had a lovely, I went to a birthday party yesterday. The person's really into comic books. He had a whole comic-themed birthday. His whole house is covered with collector's items, statuettes, different comics. Really impeccable. I'm so nosy, chat. I don't know about you guys. I love going to people's houses and snooping around to just see, because how someone decorates and designs their home usually is a reflection of their personality, right? So, Enders Starcraft, greetings and welcome, Enders! Welcome in, welcome in. So, to go over to someone's house, first time going there, and see, you know, how they're living, what they're into, it was pretty cool. The stream is worse than Sky Mall. I want everything. Oh, I don't know where Sky Mall is, but sure. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. This is some nice, I hope it's good, this cherry beer. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh. Oh my god, Safey, this is like sour cherries. This is delicious. Wow. This is delicious, chat. Whose birthday? Enders. Basically a friend I know IRL. The person, I don't know if I want to explain how I know him. But I know him. He's into comic books and things like that. And his house was really crazy. Like, he has a bunch of different, all graded comic books. And it was pretty cool. It's on my Instagram. If you look at my Instagram stories, Enders, check out my Instagram stories, because I took some video of like all the comics and the, like, he's got like rooms and bookshelves upon bookshelves of comics. I've never seen anyone to that extent before, but it kind of makes sense. He does it for a living and things, so yeah. What are giveaways in people's houses? Ooh, blender bottle. That's a good question. To see how people are living, blender bottle. It's always interesting to see, you know, if people have furniture or lack thereof of furniture. If people, you know, are clean or dirty or, you know, untidy or filthy.
Let's go!
You know, I feel like there's a difference. Thank you for the follow. Oka, greetings and welcome, Oka. And Tuco, I don't drink, so. Oh, that's alright, Tuco. This is really low alcohol. It's a lovely Belgian beer. It's only 3.5% alcohol content. So I probably won't get too drunk off of this. It's a nice, I love cherries. This is like a sour cherry beer. Really good. First time having it, it was a little expensive, and guys, I didn't expect to have to run downstairs, and there was a cork on this beer. There was a cap, like a regular cap, and then a cork. So I had to go through stuff to open this beer, guys. Thinking of birthday ideas. Hot and streamy and sour cherries. Mm. That reminds me, Safi. That drink looks tasty. It's very tasty, Enders. Does he collect? That dude's gonna be rich if he sells them. He collects. He does it for a living, actually. He collects, yeah. It's like a big hobby, and he does it. I made a business out of it as well. Amongst other things, he's pretty business-minded. But yeah, he does collect. He told me that one comic that he stole from his brother, he kind of scammed his brother. He bought it from his brother for like dirt cheap. He gave his brother maybe like $100 for it. Or maybe his brother just gave it to him. He sold that comic for $4,000, and that helped pay for his wedding. He scammed his brother out of it. His brother did not know that comic was worth like $4,000, and he used the money for part of his wedding. So, anyways. Oh, someone redeemed hydrate. Cheers. That's so quirky. It is quirky. Most elaborate corkscrew ever. It's easy though. It's like a no-fail corkscrew. This thing is like hardcore. Hold on, let me take this off and show you guys. Anyways, that reminds me, Safi. Speaking of birthdays, my birthday is coming up in less than a month. It's Cancer season, baby. And I'm a Cancer. So guys, Tuesday, July 18th, mark your calendars. I will be streaming on my birthday, and I actually, if you check out the events, I created an event. So what we need to do as a collective chat is use our streamy points or our channel points redemptions, and everyone donate a little bit every day, every stream. I think you have to be live. You do. Excuse me. That was a good one. You have to be live in order to contribute the channel points or the streamy points for the birthday event coming up. You have cancer? Wraith. I don't have cancer. I know it's a terrible name to call it. A cancer. Isn't it? I'm a cancer. I'm a cancer, guys. I'm a cancerous growth. I'm a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor, guys. But anyways, yeah, birthday stream coming up Tuesday, July 18th. We do need to contribute though. I think I made it 18,000 streamy points in order for this shit to pop off. Still figuring out what to do for my stream, for my birthday stream, but it should be a lot of fun regardless. I want everyone to just come, hang out. Should be a good time. It's a bit cold at your place, huh? Not really. The AC's on, but it's pretty good. Oka, but thanks for having some good eyes. Wow. Nothing's getting past you, Oka. Anyways. Sounds better than I'm a crab. That's true, Meister. That's a good point. Either I can say I'm crabby or I have cancer. Like, pick your poison, I guess, right? Karaoke. Ooh, Enders. I think that's a great idea. I love karaoke. And on my birthday, that's a fucking fabulous idea. Definitely we could do karaoke stream. There'll be some drinking involved for sure. It is my birthday. Should we get a cake? Should we get cupcakes or something? I feel like it's not a birthday unless we have like a cake. I've told, you told I've been perving on, I told you I've been perving on Kick. Oh, you told me that? Oka? Oh, okay. Kick streamers or something else? Oh, okay, Oka, but I don't stream on Kick. I don't stream on Kick. I've never streamed there. Karaoke with Son of Gold. He has a voice of an angel. Oh yeah, Oka! You are from Vegas 9's streams. Oh, I remember you, Oka. I remember you. When is Vegas 9 gonna come on? He's a Cancer too, isn't he? I believe he is a Cancer. I think we're both Cancers. When's he gonna come on for a little e-chat? Oka, you should get him to come on my stream. How will I be celebrating the stream? Tuco, man. Haven't 100% decided yet. I still have to figure it out. We have about a month to figure it out. There'll be drinking because it's a birthday stream for sure. So there will be drinks involved. I think there should be cake. What do you think, chat? I think it's not a birthday without cake. I haven't even decided how long I should stream for. Should I do a marathon stream? I mean, I don't want to do something. Should there be presents? Should there be? What do you guys want to see for a birthday stream? A trampoline? Wraith, a trampoline for a birthday stream? I don't know if that would really work out, Wraith. A good idea, but hey, he was on a date with another girl yesterday. He's in love. Oh, no way, Oka. He was on an IRL date. Good for him. Good for him. I know he started Tinder or something like that, Oka. So good for him. Nice. He's upset with me because he can't take my bullying. But that's my love language. Oh, really, Oka? That's your love language. Bullying? Okay, alright. Good to know. Savvy, what are you feeding me today? Savvy, I have some fruit. I actually have the queen of fruits. How fitting. Pin the tail on the donkey game. Ooh, we could have a piñata, Saturn. We could have a piñata. We could have pin the tail on the donkey. That's a good idea, Saturn. A ball pit. Wraith, I don't want to hurt myself or injure myself, Wraith, with a trampoline or a ball pit. Wraith, what the heck? Will you just let us know how to donate? +1. Oh, how do you donate? Oh, you have to use your streamy points in order to contribute. It's free to use your streamy points as long as you've been collecting them. You should see somewhere that I have an event coming up and you can contribute since we're live right now. No, not fruit. You don't like fruit, Savvy? What the heck? Chat, look around.
Let's
Do you
go.
see that I have an event somewhere? Dolls Exit, thanks for the follow. Really beautiful person. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Kickboxing birthday. Fight someone. Monkey, oh, you want to see me fight someone? You want to see that? Okay. Nice to know. Ball pit, no, you'll break your back too. Yeah, Oka, like poor Adriana Chechik. She really did. I think she did break her back in the ball pit. I think she could be suing. There we go. Oka contributed 250 and points. Streamy points to Anne's epic birthday stream. Okay, so there you go. Zico! Greetings and welcome, Zico. Welcome in, welcome in. So that's how you do it, guys. Sumo suit. Wraith, you're thinking trampoline, ball pit, sumo suit. I don't know if anyone, I don't know if I have the room, and it's a small little office that I'm streaming in, guys. I don't really know how much room I have. Queen versus Lexi Patra. Let's go! Oh, we'll do a kickboxing sumo wrestling. Sumo wrestling, guys! We could do that! Nice, nice. Sorry, Savi. Anyways, so okay, so giant death robot trampling into the apartment above you. Giant death robot. No, we can't do that, sadly. Good idea. I don't think I have room in this small little office for any ball pits, trampolines, sumo wrestling, what else? We might be able to get a pin the tail on the donkey. Haven't quite decided yet. There we go, Wraith. Thanks for contributing to the birthday stream challenge. So, hire a place for your birthday stream. Hire a place for my birthday stream? Ooh! A bubble machine! First time chatter! Oh, are you into bubbles? Swiss. Hire a place for my birthday stream. You know what? I considered maybe doing an IRL birthday stream, but I think I'm going to be celebrating my actual birthday a few days later. I'll celebrate my birthday with you guys here. Sadly it falls on a Tuesday, so I still have to work. And then maybe Giant Death Robot, thank you for contributing to the birthday stream. It's happening on Tuesday, July 18th. So a little less than a month. I think we're gonna be just fine, guys. I got a lightsaber. 6K raised already. And it's only, I set the bar pretty low, guys, because I'm only streaming 2 days a week now, so I only set it at 18,000. I think actually because 2,000 is the most anyone can contribute in a day. Yeah, 2,000 is the most. Is like
Let's go!
They max out. Thanks for the follow, Cedric. You don't get your birthday off work? Enders, I mean, I guess I could book it off work. I could book it off work, Enders. It won't be paid though, sadly. So I would rather maybe go... I'm in the works of planning something for my birthday, like privately. So I think I don't want to take the whole week off of work, but I will probably take a couple days. Savvy, thanks for contributing. Guys, 8K of the 18,000 streamy points. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. We're gonna have a lovely birthday stream. Thank you so much. Safi, oh, thank you for contributing. Guys, we might get there today. We might get there today. I know it maxes out at 2,000 points per stream. That's a no-brainer. Why you would go to work on your birthday? Yeah, I guess, Oka. I guess I could book it off and maybe just stream with you guys. Heck, I might do like a marathon birthday stream. Maybe I'll start my stream off really early, like when I'm supposed to go to work. And I'll stay with you guys. Maybe I'll do a marathon birthday stream. I've never done a marathon stream. I guess I could do one if you guys want to see a marathon stream. Marathon! Oh, excuse me, let's go! You guys are into that? I just don't want to be streaming and not have anyone there, especially on my birthday. That would really suck, guys. I would feel like poo-poo. I would feel like garbage. So I just want to ask your opinions and see what's going on. Anyways, I'm drinking this lovely Belgian cherry beer. And guys, do you know what this fruit is? Any guesses? Chat, has anyone seen what this fruit is? They are nicknamed the Queen of Fruits. How fitting. How fitting, chat. Strawberry? No. Pineapple? Okay, come on. Dragon fruit? Close. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, lychee? Close, Wraith. Even closer. It does look like a lychee, but it is not. I've never seen it before. Now, really? Well, that's not a durian. I have some durian in my freezer, actually, Giant Death Robot, to keep the smell minimal. I have durian in my freezer. Apricot? No. Savvy apple? Mango? No. No. Orange? Avocado? Palm apple? Enders? No. No, guys. It starts with an M. It's not a mango. It looks nothing like a lychee. I guess it's in... A lychee is in this colored shell. Not as thick. And it does have a white fruit. Lychee has a white fruit, so... Mango sateen? Wrath close. Yeah, it's called monk fruit? No. Maggots? Plums? Cherries? I love the... It's a banana! No, guys! I thought mango was the king of fruits. I think durian's the king of fruits, isn't it? Isn't durian the king of fruits? Watermelon? Mango? No, I only know mango. This, chat, is called a mangosteen. Ever heard of a mangosteen? Mangosteen. Lychee are red, looks like red berries with white on the inside. Right, Savvy, and this is like red too with white on the inside. So that's why when someone says lychee, it's kind of close. It's also a tropical fruit too. Mango sateen? Wraith was really close. Wraith, you were almost there, buddy. You were almost there. That's not a mango. Mangosteen, guys. Mangosteen. So, this is mangosteen here, guys. Interesting that you guys have never seen it before. So this is a mangosteen. Purple mangosteen. It's tropical. It's a lovely, if you guys have never had it, highly recommend. I think they call it like the queen of fruits or something like that. And usually they say durian is like the king of fruits. So this is a mangosteen. I think you should still give it to me. I give it to you, Wraith. You were the closest. So you win, Wraith. You win. Yeah. Educational stream, yay! Yeah, we pulled out Wikipedia and everything, guys. For a Saturday. By the way, request line is open if anyone wants to hop in. For the anyone wants to hop in for an e-chat or an e-date. Let me know. Request line is open. You just need Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a working webcam. Can't trust Wiki. Savvy, you are right, actually. Random people will write on Wikipedia. It's not 100% factual. Someone else contributed to the epic birthday stream. Guys, we're more than halfway there already. Thank you so much for your contributions. I hope I see you guys on my birthday stream. That's the main thing. Come hang out. Maybe I'll do a marathon. I've never done a marathon before. Nice, Wraith. I had an actual mango last night. I love mangoes. They're so tasty. Never knew there were trees that grow ice cream in shells. This is kind of like ice cream. It's nice. Savvy, so I can't do it with my phone? You can, Savvy, yeah. You can. People have come on their phone before. You just need to use Chrome as your browser. Enders, I think she prepped it. There's no way that's a real fruit. It is a real fruit. There's seeds in it though. It's a real fruit, guys. The thing I don't like is there are seeds. But it's so good. Knowing American will improve your experience here. I'm okay. Greetings and welcome. I'm okay. I'm not American though. Depends. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Depends on work. Okay, safe. Sadi. I get my mango from Pakistan because they're fresh and stuff. Honestly, Indian and Pakistani mangoes are the best in my opinion. Really good. Joe Worth, thank you for your contribution to the birthday stream. I think I set the bar a little bit low. I only made it 18,000 streamy points. Who wants to try some mangosteen? Who's down to try some mangosteen? Whoop, oh no! Uh-oh, man down. We lost a fruit. It's a fruit. It's a fruiting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Hold on, guys. It's a mass fruiting. You are in North America, though. That's true, Safie. I guess you can call me American, though. You can call me American because I'm in North America. I guess that's true. It's a mass fruiting. That's from Mrs. Doubtfire. Savvy, did you call me Safie? No, I call someone else Safie Snaps. Although it's Safi Snaps. I call him Safie Snaps. Okay, I feel proud of myself. Okay, time okay. As long as you feel proud of yourself, that's the main thing. It's a mass fruiting in America. Vanish Point. Greetings and welcome, Vanish Point. What's the best thing you ate this week? I had some jerk chicken with rice and beans for lunch. That was really good, Vanish Point. Also had... Right now I'm having some mangosteens, which is a really nice tropical fruit. So, these are pretty good. I also have some rice dumplings in my fridge. They're also really tasty. Hard to decide, but cheers. I'm drinking a Belgian cherry juice, cherry beer right now, guys. Cheers. Saturn, I'm doing laundry too. Oh, nice. Multitaskers over here. Multitaskers. Okay, by the way, guys, request line's open. Who's coming on an eChat? 7:30 already. Anyone down? Coming on an eChat. Vanish Point. What's the best thing you had all week, out of curiosity? Mangosteen are awesome. Oh, I'm glad you know what they are, Vanish Point. We played a game earlier. Nobody knew what they were. I guess they're very tropical and rare. The US hogged the American title. By the way, the Indian mango is called the Alfonso. Have you tried it? I have, Safie. I love Indian mango. They're a little bit smaller than other mangoes, but they're so good. The only thing I don't like the mangosteen is they have seeds. So, a little bit troublesome, but hey. No irony, please. I can also walk and chew gum at the same time. Oh, nice. Time okay. Okay. It's cool they come with their own bowl. Yeah, that is really cool, actually. It's very easy. Shake Shack is the best thing you had all week. Ooh, savvy. Shake Shack is a good choice. You did not read the Wikipedia article. Those are not called seeds. Oh, really? I guess I didn't really fully read it. What is this called then, Time Okay? If it's not called a seed, what's on the inside? Vantage Point, the best thing I had all week was a vegan steak sandwich. Made from lion's mane mushrooms. Oh, those are really tasty and good. Incredible because I'm a huge carnivore. Vantage Point, are you vegetarian or vegan? Or like, why did you choose a vegan sandwich? Wraith, the best thing I had all week was Cocoa Pops. Cereal is delicious. Brantford! Oh, greetings and welcome, Brantford. Welcome in, welcome in. Any plans for the summer? Claire. My birthday's coming up next month. I'm planning a birthday stream, Claire. That should be good. I might go for a few days on a little mini vacay as well. Just for my birthday. Nothing too crazy. Staying in the country, just kind of, you know, like a little getaway for a few days. Yeah, nothing too crazy. What about you guys? Any big plans for the summer? Anyone going on any crazy trips? Enders, I know you went to Japan and you loved it. Lucky you. Anyone else planning any big trips for the summer? Now that the world is opened up again, people are able to travel. Where are you guys headed? Where are you guys going? And there's roller coaster of a comment. I've never heard more appetizing name for a vegetable. Oh, lion's mane mushroom? Freya! Oh, greetings and welcome, Freya. Hello, welcome in. Wraith, okay. Oh, nice Vantage Point. Your brother is vegan. Cool. It helps when someone knows how to cook vegan food properly, in my opinion. Makes your experience so much better. Because they know how to, like, you know, add the spices and make it flavorful and delicious. No way, Alaska? You're doing a Alaskan cruise, Giant Death Robot? That would be so fun. As long as you don't go looking for the Titanic, we should be good. Okay? As long as you don't go... I've always wanted to do an Antarctica cruise. Actually, I take that back. I never always wanted to do an Antarctica cruise. I take that back. Someone actually invited me to go on a cruise to Antarctica years and years ago. And at the time, I thought that was silly. I thought that was dumb. And I said, I hate the cold. I was like, no, who goes to Antarctica? I should have done that. I should have done that. Regrets! Regrets, chat. Because not a lot of people want to go on an Antarctica cruise. Number one, it's very expensive. It's not a destination people usually want to go on a cruise to. I should have took that opportunity when I had it, but I did not, chat. Regrets. So Giant Death, I think you will love an Alaskan cruise. Excuse me. I've been to Newfoundland actually, guys, and I went down Iceberg Alley. This is where excuse me, a lot of icebergs break off and they follow a certain current and they sort of slowly move on past. They break off of like in Greenland, Iceland and Greenland, and they kind of flow down a certain current and they sort of always take this way, this certain path, and so it's called Iceberg Alley. And you can actually go iceberg watching, which is really cool. Like they take you on a boat and they take you right up beside the icebergs. You're like really close to them. So it's really cool. And that's the closest I've been giant death robot. And then I had a iceberg party afterward. And this is where people chip off ice off the iceberg and put it in a cooler and they make drinks. And they use the iceberg ice, which is like 10,000-year-old ice. And you drink it. It's in your drink. You can have like, a vodka soda, rum and coke, whatever you like. But the ice that they use is iceberg ice. So that was really cool to have to say. Yeah. What were we talking about? Let me scroll up. I was going to do a hike in Huntsville. Oh, but the smoke stopped me. Oh, shit, Flair. I'm coming back to do it in Canada's Wonderland. Oh, really, Flair? You're doing Wonderland? If you've never done Wonderland, I highly recommend, but maybe get the fast pass so you're not waiting in lines, or come during the week so you're not in the like weekend lineups. That's the only thing with Wonderland is the lines. You have to avoid the lines and the traffic. So if I'm not around, that's where I am. Alright, Giant Death, I hope you have a lovely cruise. As long as you're not going to see the Titanic, okay? We should be okay. I think you'll be just fine. Canada's Wonderland poggers, yeah, Anders. I heard the roller coasters are great. Yeah, Flair. They're like a Six Flags Darien Lake or equivalent. It's all about getting the right texture with vegan. Adding flavor is easy. Oh, okay, Vantage Point. I'll actually be in Canada for a little while. I'll be able to see what all the fuss is about. Aw, nice, Giant Death. So wait, you've never been to Canada before? You've never been up north of the border, Giant Death? Well then, it's long overdue. So where are you flying into then? Where does the Alaskan cruise ship depart from? Where does it depart from, out of curiosity? What else? Alright, Saturn. It's where I grew up, so I have a special place in my heart. I love it there. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, Under StarCraft. And also, Flair, get the funnel cake if you go. It's a must. You have to get a funnel cake from Canada's Wonderland. You will not regret it. Sorry, my dad called saying I need to open the shop tomorrow. Oh no, you have to open the shop at 7 a.m. Which means I have to go to sleep. I have to get up in 4 hours. Oh, shoot. Okay,
Let's
great.
go.
Thank you so much for joining me. Mohammed, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining me, Wraith. Have a good night. I will see you on Tuesday, maybe, hopefully. Bye, Wraith. I don't want to hear about iceberg and Titanic or submarine. No, Oka, that's all played out for you? Okay. Worst that's possible to be stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Actually, Oka, upon further research, I know you don't want to hear anything about it, but upon further research, Oka, it seems like if a submarine implodes, that happens in like a millisecond. I think it's like less than a millisecond or something like that, guys. It implodes faster than your body can experience pain, and faster than your eyes can even visualize what's happening. So in terms of the worst way to go, on the contrary, Oka and chat, I suspect that's probably one of the best ways to go, chat. Because you literally don't experience, you don't even know what happened to you. Your mind can't even register anything happening. You're just gone. You're gone before before your mind registers. Lexi on fire. Greetings and welcome, Lexi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. What are you saying today, girl? What are you up to? A Safie. Wow, 10,000-year-old ice. Yeah, it was called an iceberg party, Safie, and it was really cool. Yeah, I drank 10,000-year-old iceberg ice in my cocktail. But, guys, it didn't really taste any different, to be honest. Couldn't really taste any different, just tasted like water. Starts from Seattle and goes up the coast. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're going to be on the west coast, Giant Death. Wonderful. Is there more of Canada besides Toronto? Enders, that's such a Toronto man's thing to say, Enders. Such a Toronto man's thing. Ender, yes, funnel cake, okay. Funnel cake is always a good choice. Absolutely. Just vibing tonight. A chill Saturday in a while. Oh, nice, Lex. Lex, you're welcome to come on if you want. If you don't want to come on and hang out, then no pressure. Sometimes we just need those days to not even be on, you know, just to completely chill. So wonderful, Lex. But I'm sure everybody would love to see you if you did want to come on. Oh, am I right, chat? Am I right? Someone was already asking about you earlier, Lexi. Suraj Quantum wants to see more of Lexi Patra. He was calling you. First time chatter. Hello, Mohammed. Greetings and welcome. I'm good. How are you, Mohammed? Okay, I gotta scroll down. I've been up in the shadow realm for quite some time here, guys. Funnel cake. Do polar bears hibernate during the winter time? Okay. No, man, that's their active season. That's when they eat the most. When the sea ice is frozen. The Titanic has taken 5 more lives. It has, Suraj. Yes, it has. The comic book collection was pretty amazing the other day. Oh, that was last night, Vantage Point. Comics are my whole heart. No way, Vantage Point. Oh, you would have loved where I was yesterday then, Vantage Point. It's supposed to be less horrific. What a nice and easy death. Actually, facts, Lexi. Probably the best way to go. Have you ever died? Sawtooth. Can't say that I have. Not that I remember. Not that I recall, guys, but maybe I've been reincarnated and I don't remember. At the depth, the pressure is something like 3 imperial tons per square inch. Yeah, at that depth. There's so many questions, Giant Death. And Lame Game Name. Greetings and welcome in, Lame. Welcome in. Hi, Anne. Just stopped in to say, hi, I can't stick around, but I wanted to pop in for a moment. While I'm at it, I might as well throw some streamy points for the birthday stream. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Lame. Wonderful. Thank you. 14,000 out of 18,000. I think we're going to be just fine for next month. My birthday is July 18th. It'll be on a Tuesday, so I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. Haven't 100% figured out what I'm going to be doing for the stream. It might be a marathon. It might be a marathon, guys. I think we should do a cake. There should be a cake. It should be a marathon. Someone recommended pin the tail on the donkey. We could have a piñata. We need maybe cupcakes or a cake. We need alcohol. Cheers, chat. We need alcohol for a birthday stream. It's a must. Yeah, just experienced complete annihilation. What a great death. You wouldn't even see it coming. It would be so quick, Enders, you wouldn't even feel it. That's how quick it would be. Our iPods cases are imploded, people, now? Not quite sure about the iPods imploding yet, Time Okay? Haven't heard anything about that. Black Spider-Man, you look incredibly exquisite today, ma'am. Ooh, Black Spider-Man. Thank you so much, Black Spider-Man. Black Spider-Man. Black Spider-Man, thank you. No pain though, easy. Exactly, Lexi. Easy, you wouldn't even know it. Your brain wouldn't even register pain. That's how quickly you would implode. You would, it wouldn't, okay, not saying it would be pretty. It wouldn't be pretty. Let's go! But it would be so quick. I don't think there's a quicker way to go. Lukewarm, thanks for the follow. There is definitely not a quicker way to go. If you got no requests, I can come on. Lex, I got no requests. Woohoo! It's a Saturday stream with Lexi on fire. I have no requests. So whenever you're ready, you can hop in. Let me know, Lex. Just let me know. Request line is open. Bro, I'll bring the cake. Lex, you're dying to bring the cake. She's dying to bring this. She's like, I said to her before, I was like, I don't need a cake, really. I don't even really like sweets that much, right? And I was like, I don't need a cake. She's like, no. She's like, you're getting a cake. Everyone gets a cake. Everyone gets a cake. You're getting a cake. I'm blushing right now. I'll come over with your cake, Lex. You can come over on the birthday stream with the cake. It can be like a stream inception. Everyone gets a cake. There's no fighting it. There's no fighting it, chat. I already ordered it. Ah, shit, Lex. You did? I believe you too, you stinker. You freaking stinker. Vantage point. Online scavenger hunts are fun. Ooh, online scavenger hunt. That could be something. Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man. Oh, thank you for calling me exquisite Spider-Man Wayne Brucey! Greetings and welcome, Wayne! Welcome in. 15 months, Wayne! Hot and Tyranitar Chad! 15 months, Wayne! Thank you so much for your sub. Welcome in. Cake? Everybody gets cake. Sawtooth, there's no getting around this cake situation. I have to have a cake on my birthday. Everyone gets a cake. Black Spider-Man is Miles Morales. It is Twitchman. By the way, have you seen Spider-Man? Great movie. Really good. I would watch it again. Give me some time to eat and I'll hop on. Alright, Lexi. No problem. You know how I feel about cake, man. I know, Lexi, how you feel about cake. This girl, man. There's no getting around it. I need to have a cake on my birthday. First time chatter. Blondes are the best. Oh, official. Official? Whatever your name is, something Raj. D-Raj. Official D-Raj. I agree. Blondes have more fun. Blondes definitely have more fun official. Thank you. I'm the cake lady. She's like the opposite of the soup Nazi on Seinfeld, you know? No soup for you. She's like, yes, cake for you, chat. Yes, cake for you. Everyone gets a cake. I have to have this freaking cake, man. The conspiracy guys are having a field day over the sub story. Oh, were they? Yeah. You get a cake, and you get a cake. Like Oprah, and you get a cake, and you get it. Everyone gets a cake. Listen, there's no getting around it, okay? You have to have a cake. Oh my god. So, how are you doing, Wayne? How are you doing, Mr. Brucey? Welcome in, welcome in. I suggest Biscoff cake, cheesecake. Oh my god, so Vanish Point, yesterday, I love cheesecake. Lexi on Fire brings the cake. She's the cake lady. She ordered it already. Like, there's no getting around this cake situation, guys. Yesterday though, Vanish Point, I had, you guys know Lotus biscuits? I had a Lotus biscuit cheesecake. It was fucking fire. They had cannolis there. They had like a comic book chocolate cake. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, to be honest, so I passed on the chocolate cake. Not really my thing. I had the cannolis though. They had the big cannoli. So what it is at this party, it's from a place called the Big Cannoli. You know, the name kind of really answers what it is. It's a big cannoli shell filled with little cannolis inside the big cannoli, right? And you do not like chocolate? Enders, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, to be honest. No. Yeah, people are usually shocked about that. I'm not a big chocolate fan. Lotus cookies are Biscoff cookies. Oh my god! Okay, in Vanish Point, I had a Lotus cookie or a Biscoff cookie cheesecake yesterday. Someone brought these little mini cheesecakes with a little Lotus biscuit on top. It was fucking fire, guys. So it's crushed Lotus biscuits as the base instead of graham crackers. Cookies are biscuits. Yeah, but I guess Biscoff is a certain brand, Wayne. Just like Lotus cookies are a certain brand. It was so good, guys. It was fucking amazing. So that's what I had. I had cannolis from the big cannoli. I'm a big fan of the lemon cannolis. Not a huge fan of the pistachio ones. I normally love pistachio, but for some reason I don't like pistachio cannolis. I just like the original and the lemon cannolis. And then also this lotus biscuit cheesecake. Amazing. I had a whole one. It was like a mini cheesecake. I ate the whole thing to my face. I couldn't stop. Yeah, incredible. I'm so jealous. Vanish Point. I don't even know where it came from. Someone else brought it. But those little lotus cheesecakes, whoever brought that, I gotta ask. Italian baked goods, Enders. Oh, baby. The big cannoli, amazing, guys. If you ever had, I have pictures actually. It's on my Instagram, but it's pretty cool. What do I got here? I'll show you guys. Honestly, Italians know how to do it. So there's the big cannoli. Literally, it's like a jumbo cannoli filled with little cannolis. And you know what they do? Because I was like, what do they do with this big shell? Like, that would be pretty dry, no? They thought about everything. They gave cannoli filling in big tubs that you can dip the big cannoli shell into. Genius. They thought of everything. So, Italians have the best food in the world, but still cannot figure out how to make... Italians have the best food in the world, but still cannot figure out how to make baked good. Get at me. What do you mean they don't know how to make baked goods, Enders? And I beg to differ. I like Italian food. It's not my favorite food. I much prefer, like, Thai food is probably my favorite food in the world. Not gonna lie, guys. Thai food is delicious. And a lot of Chinese food I really like too. And Japanese food is good as well. Ever had a zeppoli? Vanish Point. I have. Yeah, kind of like a cruller cream sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Zeppoli is eaten just around Easter. It's like a once a year type of thing. It's like a zeppoli season. Very good because the donut or like the fried dough is very light and airy, and then it has custard as well. So zeppoli is delicious as well. Tiramisu. Ooh, Graceland. Yeah, tiramisu is delicious. I do love a nice tiramisu. No. Oh. Yeah, I like tiramisu, but I'm not a huge fan of chocolate cake, guys. Facts. Not a huge fan of chocolate. I like good quality chocolate though. Like, if you're gonna get at me with chocolate, I don't know. Come at me with some Belgian chocolate or some Swiss chocolate or something. But I have to really be in the mood for that. I don't know. I'm not a big chocolate person. Cheers, chat. American quality chocolate is junk. I agree, Saturn. So guys, since I'm kind of snacking on sweets today, I have some mochi. You still looking for a date? Claudius, you can come for a quick one. Actually, I have a lovely lady getting ready. She's eating her dinner and stuff. So I'm free right now. You can come on for a quick one if you like. Do you know how to jump into the request? Jump onto the request. In the meantime, guys, I want to show you some of the mochis that I have, and you guys can pick. This particular mochi is taro. So it's basically glutinous rice with taro paste. Really good. It's Taiwanese. Why don't you do proper real dates? Because this is just for fun. Claudius, this is just for fun. I'm not looking... I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. This is for entertainment purposes only. Sadly, guys, I don't want any false advertising. That's why I'm calling them eChats. and you can be, in a relationship and come on and chat with me. You can be a happily married person, come on and chat. You can be a girl and not be interested, like not be bi or not be interested in women in a romantic regard and still come on and chat, Like I don't want to shut anyone out who may want to come on. Because this is really just like kind of the meeting of the minds, so to speak. So, but I've been working on my e-proposal for months. Enders, I'd like to see that. By the way, Enders, you're welcome to come on anytime. I did have Lick My Body come on before. He was in Arizona at the time. So I had a special guest Lick My Body. You probably know who that is, Enders Starcraft. Not to say any, real names here. But he actually came on a lovely e-chat with me. It was pretty wonderful. So Enders, you are welcome to come on anytime as well, if you like. Obviously it's just chatting, it's nothing more than that. So, you should probably get out and start dating. You think so, Claudius? Okay, now we're sort of crossing the line here. Why do you say that? I just said that I'm looking to do e-chats because it's not dating, right? It's just talking to people, meeting of the minds. Indeed, I think we may have someone living under a bridge here. I may live under a rock. Chat, I may live under a rock, but I think someone's living under a bridge here. Too much dog time. So anyways, guys, I've got these taro Taiwanese mochi. Okay. Or I have these guys here. These are black sesame mochi. Taiwanese mochi. Black sesame. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Which one should I open? Can't take e-dates seriously. That's right, Claudius. Exactly. That's a very good point. We can't take them seriously. If you really think that I would want to find my potential boyfriend or husband on e-dates or e-chats, then please don't get it twisted. That is definitely not the purpose here. Mochi! Yes, Suraj. Nice deflection. Thank you, Safi. I try. But yeah, guys, you think I should have taro or black sesame? Which one do you guys think I should have? Can you taste the difference between white or black sesame? I voted sesame mochi. Yeah, you can definitely taste the difference between black and white sesame. For sure. Yeah. Black sesame has a really, almost like an earthy flavor. Deeper, richer. Like a cocoa, chocolate, earthy flavor almost. White sesame doesn't have that. Hold on, guys. Let me get a pair of scissors really quickly. Also, let me just bring all of my mangosteen fruit shells down. I've got to clear off a bunch of junk off my desk. Let's take this thing and put it away as well. Not necessary. Okay. I'm gonna bring up another beer too. I'll bring this one down. Let me bring up another beer. I will be back. I have to get a pair of scissors too to open the mochi. Brumal, thank you for the raid. Brumal, I see you there. Okay, I'll be back really quickly. Brumal, how was your league game? Can we shout out Brumal, please? He's my #1 raider. I appreciate you, Brumal. Thank you so much. I'll be back really quickly and then I'll jump around for you, Brumal. Burp, burp, burp.
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, I brought some kimchi because you know what? I need my sauerkraut and my chimchi. I need my chimchi! Vegas! Fucking love you. Did you know I love him? Did you know? Because I fucking do. Brumal, thank you so much for the raid, Brumal. How was League today? Any weekend warriors out there? Any weekend warriors? Let me jump around for you. Smells like trout. Uh-oh, what? Something is cooking. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion. Welcome in. Smells like West Indian lilac. Must be Triceratops around. What the fuck's going on? I don't know what you guys are saying. Seriously, I have no idea what you guys are saying. Anyways. Brumal, thank you so much for the raid. Brumal. Thank you. Jurassic Park reference. Ah, Jurassic Park. Who's a dinosaur? Mr. Vegas? Anyways, Brumal, thanks for the raid. Hope your league was doing well today. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you, Brumal. Thank you. And you! You! I think you're wonderful! I think you're freaking fabulous! I think you are a wonderful little boy. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Don't let anyone tell you any different. I met with a coach today. I went 8-0 on the day. Really? 8 wins, no losses? Brumal, that's fucking epic. Wow, congrats, Brumal. It seems like an epic league day. Normally you don't hear 8 wins and no losses with league. So that coaching must be doing really, really well. So guys, I brought kimchi up because I need my cabbage. Especially when I went to the party yesterday, I didn't have any sauerkraut or cabbage, so feeling like I was missing something today. You know what I mean? Mr. Vegas, you're a wonderful boy. Sarcastically speaking, anything after 5 wins is unlikely to win. Oh, statistically speaking, anything after 5 wins is unlikely to win. I wanted to play more, but I wanted to end it before it got bad. You know what? End it on a high note, Brumal. I think that's a very smart choice. Oh no, you're in cabbage deficit. I am in cabbage deficit. You know, when things are part of your routine, I don't know, like for me, I'm a creature of habit. So yeah, like I am a routine. How did you guys feel on Thursday when I didn't stream? How did you guys feel? Like I felt weird because it's part of my routine. It's part of my schedule. I felt really bored on Thursday. I'm not gonna lie, full disclosure, guys. Felt really bored on Thursday. Crushed. That's what I want to hear, Enders. You know how to talk to a lady. How does it feel when you didn't see me? Crushed. I was crushed. I was heartbroken. My heart shattered in a million pieces. That's what I want to hear. It was a sad day. Saturn, that's actual fact. Saturn did reach out to me privately and was like, hey, it feels weird today. Feels like I'm missing something, you know, because it's part of the routine. And I feel you with that, Saturn. I absolutely feel you on that. I felt weird too. I felt like I didn't know what to do with myself. I'm used to streaming 3 days a week. That takes up a huge amount of my time. So, at a loss. Really missed you. I missed you too, Safey. I know. Maybe I will get back to streaming 3 days a week. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I don't know. I'll stream 2 days a week for now and see. Maybe I will stream 3 days. I don't know. I'm always up to change things. So, yeah, cabbage deficit. I also have a pheasant here, a golden one. Here's the Golden Goose, chat. It's a beautiful Slavic beer. This is a 4.6%, just a nice, easy drinker. So I brought that up. That'll be a nice beer. I know I said I wasn't going to be drinking beer. And I have a bunch of like whiskey and vodka. I even have Fireball downstairs. I have a lot of alcohol, but there we go again with my creature of habit situation. I like what I like, and I like beer. I don't know why. Well, anyway. Just wallowing in a pit of despair, obviously. Withdraws. It is withdrawal. For sure it's withdrawal. You know what, guys? Sometimes people just want to hear it. They just want to hear it. And that's the truth. So, thank you guys. I felt the same way. I felt a little weird on Thursday not streaming. Guys, I've been streaming 3 days a week for probably at least 6 months now. So, you know, definitely it has been a routine. Beer's the best. I agree, Brumal. This is a Belgian cherry beer. Very good. But not as good as my favorite Belgian sour. The Duchess de Bourgogne one. It's still my favorite. I bought 2 bottles. They're downstairs in the fridge. They're downstairs in the fridge. But this one's still a close second. But I don't like the fact it's only 3.5% ABV. And not as sour as I would like. And also $5 a bottle. A little pricey. Still excellent beer though. Excellent. Just a little bit more on the sweeter side. It almost tastes like sweet cherry juice. Very strong cherry flavor though. Ooh, do you want to go to Germany with some of my brewer friends? In 2040 for a very special Oktoberfest? 2040? You're planning for the year 2040 already? Sure, Brumal. If I'm not dead. If I'm not dead, Brumal, what are you planning for 2040 already? 2 bottles, the night is young. I know I gotta pace myself. I gotta pace myself, but honestly, Saturn, this was like 3.5%. This was nothing. I don't even feel touched. I really miss you. Don't know how to cope. Trying to adjust. Wishing I could fix it. But I have to let go. Oh, Safey, you sweet, sweet soul, you. You know what? Sometimes I don't know how to let go either. Because I'm a creature of habit. So, you know, we all just have to... Sometimes we do just all have to let go. True. You know what? Keep busy. Keep occupied. Do other things. The oldest brewery in the world is hosting their Oktoberfest. But it's also their 1000th year anniversary. How many people can say they've been in the business for 1,000 years? Oh, that is definitely rare. Absolutely, Brumal. 1,000 years of business? Who knows, in the year 2040, Brumal? Okay, they probably still will be in business if they've been in business this long. I mean, it's the world's oldest brewery. Mr. Coffee 53, thanks for the follow. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not planning that early, Brumal. The year 2040, what am I going to be doing? I don't even know what I'm going to be doing next week. Well, majority of the time. More followers. Yeah, nice, Saturn. I'm going for... I think my goal is 4,000 followers. I'm almost there. Almost there. A couple more hundred to go, I think. If they survived from 1040 till now, they can make it 7 more years. Yeah, that's a good point, Bruma. I agree. Cheers to good beer. Cheers to good friends, good beer, and just enjoying life, enjoying Saturday night. Cheers, chat. Prost. This is a great beer. Slavic beer. Okay, now I showed you guys... Oh, I forgot to get the scissors. Should I try the mochi? The black sesame mochi? I have to get the scissors. Right now I'm drinking beer and eating kimchi. I gotta get my multivitamins as well. Let me get my scissors. Hold on. Enders. I have pretzels too. Ooh, I should do that as well. It's a great idea. Okay, guys, I have more shit. Let me get my multivitamins. And vitamins, you know it, Saturn. I need my multis. I need my multis. I portion them all out. Okay. Looks like this. This looks like I need my calcium. No. My vitamin, not vitamin C. Calcium for sure. Alright. Anyone want to come on a quick date? The request line is open, chat. Come on a quick e-chat with me. Who's down? I'm waiting for Lexi Patra. Wonderful. The one and only Lexi Patra. She'll be coming in a little bit later. She's just eating her dinner. Should I wash it down with beer? Fucking right, chat, because I live on the edge. Cheers, guys. You haven't, Enders? That's because I'm a granny. That's because I'm a granny, Enders. That's because... Okay, full disclosure, chat. I like bird watching. Okay? I'm an old lady. What do you want from my life, okay? I like what I like. I like bird watching. I'm an old... I have pills, okay? Lots of them. I organize. I'm an organized person. I'm a type A personality. Okay? So... Yeah, I do. I organize my pills months in advance. I think I do it like every 3 months. I'll take a day and I'll just organize different pills. Excuse me. It makes life easy so then I can just, you know, eat them. But I ran out of vitamin C and calcium and that's why I had them separately. But anyways, months? Yeah, and there's like 3 months in advance. I have like organizers for like 3 months. Yeah. Well, so this one organizer is 2 weeks. Right? Week 1, week 2. So that's 2 weeks. So 2 of these organizers is a month. And I have enough for 3 months. Here I am a week late on refilling a prescription. You need to get on that. You need to get on that, okay? So, yeah, I organize that shit. I don't know, that's what I do. Oh. Now I have this mochi, but I'm not in the mood to have mochi because I'm eating kimchi and drinking beer. I have something else though. Hold on, guys. Oh, I bought this the other day. This is really good. At the Russian grocery store. I had it last time. Sweet grape paste with walnuts. It looks a little funny, I know. It looks a little sus, but I swear it's good. I like that dress. Major Jerkface, thank you. Do you do house calls? I really need an organizing ninja. There's a lot of shows you can watch, Giant Death Robot, to organize.
Let's go!
Sadly, thanks for the follow. I'm more of a hoarder than anything. I am organized, but I'm a fucking hoarder. Hi, Vegas. You're nosy too. Looks odd. This? It does, doesn't it? It looks a little sus. I swear it's delicious. It's like a jelly. It's grape jelly.
Let's go!
With walnuts, encased with walnuts. Thank you for the follow. Where's this from? I believe it's... Oh, you know what? Where's Wandon when you need him? It's product of Turkey. 20% walnuts and basically like a fruit grape jelly. It's really good. And not that high calorie, pretty good. Hey, as Turkish, I saw the pestle and I came. He knew! First time chatter, you must have seen this. Is this do you like this thing? Is it delicious or what? I had it before and I really liked it. I bought another one. It is product of Turkey, chat. Okay, see? So there we go, first time chatter. It's Turkish approved. It's a real thing. It looks, okay, it looks a little funny. It looks a little funny there, chat, but I swear it's delicious. Is that for Vegas? He really wants it. Vegas, are you nosy? What can I get him? Where's all of his treats? You're nosy. He thinks it's for him. He thinks it's for him. Happy, sad, happy song is on again. Oh, do you not like? Oh, you hate that one, the Christmas one. Let me change it. There we go. I changed it. Fireplace stories. It's so sugary. I don't know if it's good for the dog. Oh, I won't be giving it to the dog. It's for me. It's for me. I'm not giving it to the dog. Love this song. No. Oh, you like it? I'm going back then. Here we go. Christmas bells. Lo-fi. Okay, no. So let me show you what else I have. I have some seaweed. Love seaweed, chat. Huge fan. Big fan of seaweed. Big fan of seaweed. But I have this, guys. This is a Russian bread. It's like rye croutons. It's Russian rye croutons, right? And they're flavored like meat. Like salami. So these are really good. I don't know, guys, chat. I eat the weirdest things. So I'm a very international eater. You are nosy about everything. We're gonna have to do something about this, chat. I should go get him. Cheers. Oh, I'm glad you like this song, Saturn. I think the duck tongues are the weirdest thing. I think I might still have those. Hold on. I might still have those. You do eat the weirdest stuff. Where do you even find all this stuff? All over. Thank God I live in Toronto. It's a very multicultural city.
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow, the Brock Lesnar, 1986. Thank God I live in Toronto, a very multicultural city. I find a lot of things here. I think I might have some duck tongues in here, Saturn. Hi, Anne. Hello, the Brock Lesnar. Greetings and welcome. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Hopefully I have some left. They were expensive. They were really expensive. I do. I have some left. I have 2 left. Yeah. I do. Because I'm such a hoarder, chat. It's disgusting. It's disgusting what I do. I'm fucking a hoarder to the max. Here's my snack box. Something that I would have difficulty saying it on cam would be Anne is our ray of light in this never-ending darkness. Scorpion! Aw, thank you so much, Scorpion. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let the light prevail over the darkness, Scorpion. Let the light win. Aw, isn't that nice, Enders? You were shy when you came on an eChat with me on Tuesday, Scorpion. You didn't mention anything of the sort. So, you know, and that's okay. People are shy, and I understand that. But thank you for, you know, the lovely compliment now that we're not, you know, face-to-face on camera. Well, you can see me, but I can't see you. You know what I mean. So thank you so much. It was very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm not shy. Oh, you're not shy. Then why would you have difficulty saying that on camera if you're not shy, Scorpion? Tell me that. I'm just terrible. Oh, okay. You're just terrible. Sure, okay, sure. I'll let you have that. Because it wasn't the subject of the day. Ah, okay. I understand that. It wasn't the topic of conversation. Okay, that makes sense, actually. So, chat. This is what Saturn was talking about. He thinks this is the weirdest thing I've ever eaten on stream before. And you know what? I agree. This is very strange. Can't say I would have ever had anything like this if I didn't live in China and I wasn't exposed to it. So, but I did live in China, I was exposed to it. And eat sauerkraut on a daily basis. But you're the horrible one? Anders! Sauerkraut is wonderful. And today it's kimchi. Same thing. Korean kimchi. Uncle Lala, greetings and welcome. Uncle Lala, welcome in. Thank you so much. That reminds me, we have to play the Price is Right game for this dress. I bought it in a few colors, not gonna lie. I have it in purple, blue, cream, and mint green. Purple, blue, cream, and mint green. So, you guys want to play the Price is Right game? Like with Bob Barker? So, we need to guess how much I paid for this lovely dress. And what if we do a vote for the price? You can throw out 5 or 6 different prices at your choice. Okay, Saturn, let's do that then. But the only thing is there won't be a winner at the end because people will just guess a category. But we could do that if you like. Spay and neuter your pets. Stop looking at my dog's genitalia, you pervert. And also, that's debatable. Oh, you're saying that because Bob Barker says that. That's what he... Oh, I get what you're saying, Enders. Spay, neuter your pets. You'd be surprised, Enders, the amount of viewers that talk about my dog's jingle janglers. Okay? He just moaned. Hi, sweetie Bobities. Ah, Ambient. Greetings and welcome, Ambient. Welcome in. What I say, I know what you're saying, Enders, because Bob Barker is a huge, adamant, that's his thing, is he always says that. Spay and neuter your pets, folks. People tell me I should spay and neuter mine. And, that's debatable. That's debatable. Okay, duck tongue, then we will get to the Price is Right game. Guys, what do you think about this? Would you eat it? Would you eat this lovely hunk of meat? Chat?
Let's go!
What do you think? Trailer Swift. Omega lol. Like Taylor Swift? Thanks for your follow. I think I'd prefer a Slim Jim. Yeah? Did you just say duck tongue? I did, Enders. Actually, tongues. It's plural, not singular. There's 2 tongues in here. 2 tongues. There we go. In all their glory. So there's a duck tongue. Greetings and welcome, Trailer Swift. Ambient, thank you so much for the contribution for the birthday stream coming up next month. Guys, I think we're gonna get it. We're almost there. Thank you so much, Ambient. 2,000 more streamy points, and we're gonna get it. So. That's, yeah. It's delicious. It's like jerky. It's so good. Only problem. Can we see the bone? That's right, Saturn. There's bones. Multiple bones. So there's like 2 long bones. And then like the only problem is sometimes your jerky talks back. Yeah. It could be a big problem. Sometimes your jerky is a real jerk, okay? Sometimes it's a real jerk. Why do you feel like we're both Leos? Ooh, ambient. That's a good question. I'm a Cancer, actually. But my... You know how there's like a sun sign and a moon sign? There's a sun rising and a moon rising sign. Oh, the 18th. Yes, July 18th. First time chatter. Greetings and welcome. I think we established you were a Cancer. I forgot. Wow. That's okay. I'm a Virgo. Oh, nice. Saturn's a Virgo too. Vegas is a very interested boy. This girl, oh, someone's very interested now. Hi. Think you're wonderful? Oh, you smell some meat wonderfulness, don't you? What breed of doggo is this? Oh, Hungarian Vizsla. Vizsla. A nosy breed. That's what he is. He's a very nosy boy. But I love him. Nothing for him though. He can't have any of this. I'm sure this is 100% pure love and nothing to do with appetite. I concur, ambient. I concur. Hungarian cutie pies. Facts, chat. Dogs like everything about ducks, especially hunting dogs, ambient. I miss having a doggo. Aww. You should get a new one. Optimas. You should get a new doggo. You know what happened? Did he die? What happened? Tell us. Now chat is like... We're fixed on that situation now. Hold on, let me put all this shit away. We want to know. That's right. You can't just tell us you miss having a doggo and not explain what happened. Chat has questions. We need answers. How to put it down? Tumor, unoperable. An unoperable tumor. Oh, that's the worst. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. We have rights here. We do. We're Canadian and American citizens. We're citizens of the world, buddies. We're citizens of the world. I'm sorry to hear that too. How old was your dog? Was he old? Was he young? Get a new one. Get a new one. Plenty of dogs out there. But a Rottie, her. Oh, she was a Rottie. Beautiful. How old was she? Was she old? Best way to get over passing is to get a new pup. I agree. 10. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not that old at all. Should get a new dog. I have Miss Viva here in the cave bed, sticking her little head out. And you all know, you all were introduced to Mr. Vegas. You know what they say? Jogtimas. All dogs go to heaven. They're all good girls and good boys. They all go to heaven. Did he put a blanket on himself? No, he's sitting on in the corner over there. But she put a blanket on herself. That's a cave bed. Who here has a dog? 1 for yes, 0 for no. Yeah, I'm curious. Chat. 1's in the chat if you have a dog. 0 in the chat if you don't have a dog. Rachel, first time chatter. Hi, Anne, you're making me hungry. Greetings and welcome, Rachel. I have a way of doing that. I eat a lot on stream. 0 at the moment. That's so sad. My heart is breaking. 0, cats instead. Oh, you're a cat man. 0, I'm seeing a lot of zeros here. So far, just Rachel has 1. I'm a 1, I have dogs. Rachel, I just had this. You might not be interested in this, but I just had duck tongues. They're actually delicious. So good. So good. So, aw, guys. Back from the kayaking trip. Holy moly, fun. Welcome back, Sith. Welcome in. Guys, I have a lovely lady waiting backstage. She's gonna queue up right now. So, it should be good. We can play games too. We can play hot seat. That would always be fun. I have beer to drink. I'd love a husky, but I want another Rottie. I personally love big dogs. Huskies are beautiful. But they can get really hot in the summer. And they're very vocal, I find. Huskies are big talkers. But if you like talkers, then that's cool. Big dogs only. Yeah, Enders. I like big dogs personally. I'm not a little dog fan. I wanted dogs to come with me on walks and hikes. I like the outdoors. I'm a pretty outdoorsy type of person. I'm gonna try these Russian rye bread. They're pretty well croutons. Yeah, they're like flavored croutons. They go really well with beer and cabbage. I love St. Bernards and Bernese. Ooh, Safety. Yeah, good choice. Those are big dogs for sure. More food, you tease. I know, Rachel. These are some rye croutons. They taste like salami. Meat bread. Yum. I would like to get an Irish Wolfhound someday. Ooh, Saturn. That's a pretty rare breed. Very unique looking. Very long. Beautiful. Beautiful breed. She was around 120. Not my fault, but she was so soft. Ambient. Thank you so much, Ambient. Okay. Gal after my own heart. I try, Rachel. I try. Alright, guys. Best duck tongues Don't knock it until you tried it, Enders. These are so good. These little quackers. Delicious. I know a place here in Scarborough where you can go and get, at a restaurant, as an appetizer, duck tongues. They bring out a plate of warm duck tongues. You dip it in like vinegar. It's so good. I love that place. Anyways, guys, are you ready? I'm gonna bring on my lovely date for this evening. She's a real one. Let me slot her in first. We slot you in here, sweetie. What do you want? What do you want, sweet boy? You want kisses and lovin's, and Miss Viva too. What everybody? Vegas, can you get out from under my desk?
Oh my god.
What does everybody want here? What is the hell is that? What is going on? Excuse me. Oh gee willikers. Everyone's so nosy in this place. Let me tell you. I don't know where the treats are. Oh, let me turn the music down in the back first. I don't know where the treats are. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. So, everyone's excited to see both Lexi on Fire and Hot and Streamy chat. We've got a girl. We've got a real life girl in chat tonight. Sweeties, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Welcome back. Let me bring you on right now. Lexi on Fire, aka Lexi Patra to some, is back. Okay. Some like Lexi Patra, and I think everyone likes Lexi Patra. Anyway, Saturn! Oh, getting this party started, Saturn. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Saturn. Let's get hype, everybody. We do love Lexi. Oh, there we go. I don't know, first time. Oh, Job T. Well, you're in for a treat, Job T. Let me bring her on in. Here we go, Lexi. I'm gonna bring you in. Let me push you on. Greetings and welcome.
Oh, hello.
Lexi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh shit, you froze. Uh-oh. We just lost her. Chat, we lost her. Hold on, I think it could be me. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh, I see you. Welcome back. Welcome back.
What's happened? I'm so confused.
I don't know, but it's all good. Greetings. And don't let that rain on our parade, Lex. Welcome in. Welcome back.
Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to not hear myself.
Oh, okay. She was really just thinking about how she was. No, she doesn't want to hear the echo. Saturn, do you know how to fix how she can't hear herself?
How did I do last
Saturn.
time?
Last time, maybe you... did you have the tab open? Working on it? Okay, Saturn's working on it.
Let's see. That should be okay, I think. Actually, we're good. We're good. I don't hear myself.
You don't hear yourself? Okay. There we go.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Good. Greetings and welcome in Lexi
Now I
on
don't hear
Fire.
you.
Oh shit, you don't hear me now.
But I don't think it's you. Oh, now I do. There we go.
You hear me?
Yeah, it's just super laggy on my end. I don't know why.
Ah, okay. You want to end it and start again, maybe?
It should be okay. I don't think there's an issue. I think we're okay.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Grady,
Hello.
welcome in, Grady. Hello! You know what? Sometimes there's technical issues when you first come on. It's just the way it goes. Well, you know, Twitch guest star is still in beta.
Oh, I see. Okay. You've been using it a lot. You've been really testing it.
Oh, I've been testing it, girl. I've been testing it for the last 6 months. But there's random things that happen. Like sometimes when I bring a guest on, they come automatically muted. And I have to unmute them or turn their volume up because it's like at 0. Someone's here, first time chatter. Scrub pie.
Oh my god, is that Scrub? Hi, Scrub.
Yes, it is Lexi. How'd you know? Greetings and
Oh my
welcome,
God.
Scrub pie. She brings her own following wherever she goes. Lost. Greetings and welcome, Lost. I hope you're well. Yeah. It's a new Twitch feature. Ah, yeah, exactly, Jobty. It's a new Twitch feature. Are you drinking tonight, Lexi?
I am drinking. I have my usual. Well, now my usual, I guess.
Nice. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's actually a lovely cocktail.
It's so good.
Yeah, it is.
If you if you don't like the taste of alcohol, like I would get this like 100%. Like I always tell this to like people who don't like beer, and like just like hard taste of alcohol. Like this is it. Like it's like juice.
It really does taste like a creamsicle, like an orange creamsicle.
It does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Life on easy mode. So Lexi, what have you been up to? We haven't seen you in a couple weeks. We missed you. Chat missed you.
Yeah.
I missed you.
I missed you.
Yeah,
I haven't seen you in a couple weeks actually.
When's the last time I saw you? Oh, at the movies.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Was
That
that
was
the last
about
time?
2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
A week?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Not that bad.
What have I been up to? I saw Spider-Man again for the 3rd time. Yeah.
It's
My
that
boss
good
wanted
though,
to go
chat.
see it. Yeah, it's that good. But she's pixelated on my screen, stuttering, just to answer your question. But so my boss wanted to go see it on Tuesday, and he was like, do you want to come with me? And I was like, sure, why not? He was like, I'll get VIP tickets, like whatever. So I was like, cool, fuck it, I'll go with you. So we went, and we went to a different theater. So you and I saw it at the same theater that I saw it the first time, right? Apparently, so when I watched it on Tuesday, I like noticed something that like wasn't there the first 2 times I watched it. And then like I saw on TikTok like early like after that, like I think it was yesterday or Thursday, that apparently there are different versions of it at different theaters.
No way.
Yeah. Cause there was like a scene that I saw and I was like, oh my god, like I don't remember seeing this. And then TikTok was like, just by the way, there are different versions like of this movie.
That's crazy. How can they release different versions and play it in different theaters in the same like city?
I don't
That's
know.
Nuts.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before, but that's like you have to go watch it now in different places just to see different versions.
And then like what version do they release, right? Like
that's like a crazy mind fuck because then you're watching it, you're like, did I see that and just miss it the first time?
yeah.
You wouldn't know.
And that's what I thought too, because when I saw it, I was like, what? I was like, I don't remember seeing this, right? And I was like, I watched it twice. And like granted, the second time, like, you know, really like my mind was still there. Like I was a little high, but like my mind was still there. But like I was like, I don't remember seeing this.
Florida boy, greetings and welcome in, Florida boy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh well, chat with Lexi. Oh yes, Florida boy. I know you've been waiting for this. Yeah. Yeah. Well. So, like, what did we miss? Now, you know what's weird? Because, like, you know how people compare... Don't tell me, but, like...
Let's go!
Because, like, there are other people who haven't seen it, right? So, like,
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it for everyone else.
That's true. Dang, Lexi popular scrub pie? You have no idea. She's a popular girl wherever she goes. No spoilers, Anya. I know.
Yeah,
But it's just weird because you know when people like talk, like 2 people have seen the movie and they're talking to compare. You might be like, "Oh, remember the part when this happens?" And then someone's like, "No."
Yeah,
That's so
right?
weird.
But it's so subtle. Like I think what the mindfuck is that it's so subtle that like maybe you have to watch it a couple times before you pick up on it. Cause like when I saw it, I was like, did I see this the first time? Like I don't remember.
Oh, Game Boy Slayer. Greetings and welcome, Game Boy Slayer. I'm watching Into the Spider-Verse as we speak. Oh, no way. Nice, nice. First time watching it or what? I don't want to give anything away.
Yeah.
GC,
I think
yeah.
the best experience is to watch the first movie first and then go watch the second one.
There's a first for everything. Lexi,
go.
you know MP Liam as well?
Yeah, Liam is like, yeah, Liam is my homie.
Oh shit. She's bringing boys to the yard here. Okay. Nice. Tobey Maguire first? Tobey Maguire forever in my heart.
No, I mean, Tobey Maguire is the Spider-Man.
He is the Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is my Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have so many things to catch up on and watch. Oh, really, Florida boy? What do you have to watch? You didn't watch Spider-Man yet? Well, you better watch Spider-Man then.
Yeah, I've been telling everyone to watch it. Like, I'm like, if you haven't watched it, I'll go see it with you. Like, literally everyone.
So yesterday, I went to a party, and the person's birthday is really into comics. Like, does it professionally, made a business out of it, but it's a passion of his, right? Anyway, went to his house for the first time, and that was crazy. It was so trippy because he's got like graded comics in his living room, like expensive, everything, all these comics, and like they're all autographed and signed, and everything is worth something. He's really into it. We were talking about movies yesterday. These are all like comic book people, and everyone was like, yeah, Spider-Man was amazing. Nobody had a bad word to say about Spider-Man. People talk shit about Flash, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't get good reviews amongst the comic people.
Whatever, I don't care about Flash. Like, I don't like Ezra Miller. I don't like him as a person, you know? I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or what, but I don't like him. And I heard it was bad too. Like, even the trailer, I was like, it's not gonna be good.
Ezra gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I agree.
F that guy!
I agree. Yeah. He's like, yeah, he's weird. I'm not a fan.
I like the Flash movie, but the CGI was god-awful. Marvel or DC? Lex, Marvel or DC?
Oh, definitely Marvel. Oh, in terms of like live action productions, like obviously like Disney does it better, right? But like in terms of like cartoons, like Justice League and stuff like that, like DC does it better.
Yeah, so I agree with you with that raw kind of dark vibes. DC does that better, I think.
Yeah.
Giant Death Robot. Creepy people in Hollywood? Say it ain't so. Yeah.
Oh, so many creepy people in Hollywood. But if you haven't watched Invincible, like you should watch it. It's incredible. I've watched this so many times. But if you're into like superheroes, but like anti-hero, like dark shows, like Invincible is so good. Invincible and like The Boys for like a live action thing. The Boys is also really good.
Ooh, I heard good things about The Boys, but I haven't seen it. Oh, there's a poll up,
The
guys.
Boys is really, really good. I think it gets better like every season too. It's like one of those shows that like they just like up the production quality and like the shock factor every season.
Justice League Unlimited, I love that. And Young Justice. And Teen Titans. Batman is so good. DC animation is excellent. MCU has more coherent timeline and story. What's MCU? Marvel. What's MCU stand
Marvel
for?
Universe? Marvel Comics Universe? Marvel Universe?
Maybe Marvel Comics Universe. Yeah, there you go. I heard the boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Can't be certain though.
Is that Vegas? Mr. Vegas behind you? Who is
That's
that?
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Sweetie Bobidi at your
Sweetie
service.
Bobidi.
He's a sweetie. He's a sweetie, everybody. What? He can do tricks. I gotta just find some treats. They've disappeared. Sadly. So, Mr. Vegas? He's like, and yeah, I'm coming. And Miss Viva too. I better go get them something. I don't know what to get them. I have to get them a treat or something. I can't be giving them any of these croutons. It's not for them. Maybe I'll give them one. Fuck it. You know what?
Croutons?
Yeah, what do you
You
think?
can give them croutons. They're like, it's like bread, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Burp. Let me go find a treat. Hold on. Burp. Lexi, keep everyone company. Thank you.
Oh no, I have to keep everyone company. Okay. Okay, no, everyone else has to keep me company. Okay, guys, you have to keep me company. What do you see today? Lexi the scammer? Whoa, who am I scamming? What's my favorite number? I don't know, like 1. Just because, like, my birthday is November 1st, so that's like 111. That's 3 ones. I can't juggle. My favorite DC animated movie is Batman Ninja. It's like kind of weeby, but it's so good. Like a dragon tomorrow? I don't know what that means. How's my day? It was good. I didn't do anything today, actually. I woke up at like 1 and just rolled out of bed and did some work, and here I was. What are we talking about? Well, Lincoln, we were talking about DC and Marvel, and now I had to keep chat company.
I'm back though. Welcome in, Lincoln.
Whoa,
What are you
whoa.
doing here?
It's too much pressure.
No, it's not. You're doing a great job. I was listening. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. This guy's on vacation, and he's still working. Workaholic, and a good friend. Good friend and workaholic, guys. I got some cheese for the pepperonis.
The pepperonis.
Yeah, pepperonis and cheese. Little sweeties. Lexi, what trick would you like to see them do?
Oh,
Because you're the guest of honor this evening.
Oh, the guest of honor.
Hey, get out of here, you little stinker. He really likes it. By the way, DC won! By
Wow, that's
56%.
impressive. Interesting.
I'm surprised. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow. Usually I would definitely say the Marvel Universe versus more popular.
Yeah, definitely more popular.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Wow,
we didn't
very
have that many
interesting.
votes going on in the chat. There was like 9 people who voted. So, maybe just real diehard DC heads voted. So,
I do think like Marvel is popular now with like younger people, like people in high school and like early adulthood and stuff like that. It's just because of like the access to like media Marvel has, right?
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. And also, yeah, amongst the younger generation, I think the production is a lot better with Marvel. Do they have more money to spend?
Well, it's Disney, so yeah, 100%. Yeah.
You can kind of tell. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for the follow and cheers to you, Gasolio TV. All right, guys. Lex, what would you
Let's
like
go!
the pepperonis to do for the cheese?
I don't know. I don't know. I need a list of tricks, you know?
Oh, okay. So, they know how to sit. They know how to lie down. They know how to stay. They know how to speak. They know
okay,
how
let's get them to speak. Because they're already sitting, you know?
Yeah.
They're preemptively sitting.
They know how to shake paw. They know how to sit pretty, where they put both their paws up and sit pretty.
Oh.
They know how to, okay, so let's get them to speak. First things first. They're ready. They are fucking ready, chat.
The cheese tax! You can say the cheese tax!
It's the cheese tax! Viva! Speak. Good job, my little girl. Vegas! Speak. Good. Careful, Viva. Don't choke on the fucking cheese, Vives. Are you okay? She's okay.
You gotta pay the cheese tax!
She's okay. Go have some water, Vives. Okay, that's the cheese
Doesn't even
tax.
care.
That's the cheese tax. There's more cheese to be had later, but to be continued. To be continued. So, roll over. You know what, Florida boys, still have to teach them roll over. Haven't taught them that yet. It's always a work in progress. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. So, yeah, that was the cheese tax.
Yeah, the cheese tax.
Do a quiet speak. Ooh, I have to teach them. I've been seeing that on TikTok a lot. Whisper bark. If you guys have ever seen whisper bark, it's the cutest thing to me because they're like woof woof. They like have to like try so hard not to make a lot of noise. So, oh, Scrub is asking when the next stream is, Lexi.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't even know what to stream, Scrub. I don't know.
I think
Give
you
me
like
suggestions.
scary games is definitely
I
a thing.
do like scary games, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to stream. You're cracked at Overwatch. I could stream Overwatch, but playing competitive games like alone on stream is so sad. It's sad and lonely.
Let's go!
You could play with people in Discord and just hear their voice.
Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know. I wanna play something a little different. I think I used to play like indie games, like, and I like doing that. It's just that like I think I have to put in the time to play indie games and like finish them, right?
Yeah.
It's just a little bit harder now.
Hmm.
Resident Evil. I actually would love to play Resident Evil. It's just like $100 game, and that's just it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to pay $100 for a game. Where I can just easily get like a crack of it, and then I can't. If I crack it, right, I can't stream it. So there's that.
I see. How do you? I don't know if I want to open this Pandora's box.
I don't know if we could talk about this on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where is it $100 in Canada with tax? Like,
Yeah.
that's where it's $100. Most games are $100 now.
I just
so.
bought Diablo 4 and it was $100 with tax, and that wasn't even like the premium. That was the regular version.
Yeah, that's just like the base version. Like no
Yeah.
DLCs or anything, right? So
Right. Yeah. Ender said stream your Grandmaster Overwatch 2. Are you Grandmaster in Overwatch?
I'm not Grandmaster.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not Grandmaster.
But you're good.
I'm okay. I'm okay at Overwatch.
Are you better at Val than Overwatch?
Oh god, no. I'm horrible at Valorant. I would never stream Valorant. People would roast me into the oblivion. Could not play Valorant on stream.
Oh, he says you're sick at Overwatch 2. I know you
How
love
do you
to
know
play.
this? How do you know I'm sick at Overwatch 2?
Enders is in a Discord, a mutual Discord. But I don't think it's. I don't know if he's seen you play it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not that good. I'm not that good at Overwatch 2. I've seen it firsthand. I have played with Scrub though, but I'm not that good at Overwatch 2. Anyways, yeah. I was gonna ask you. So the duck tongues that you have, are they dried? Are they preserved? Like, what is it?
They're like jerky.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. And they're really good. They're flavored like jerky, basically. I think I have 2 packs. I don't know where my other pack is. I think it's in the box. They used to be a lot more affordable. Now they're $2 a pack, which is rough.
That's crazy.
Teriyaki tongues. Kind of just like barbecue flavor. You know, like not really a flavor, but just like, I don't know. Hard to explain, but they're really good. They're a little bit chewy, like jerky. They're good. They're tasty. I highly recommend.
I mean, the scallops were like really expensive, like when you got them. Oh, it's expensive.
I have to go back. I ran out. I finished them.
I left the lady. She was like, "Well, they're from Japan." I was like, "Damn, lady."
You know what's funny, Lex? On stream, I asked chat, how much do you think I paid for this bag? And someone was like, I don't know, $7?
Oh.
I was like, add a 0 to that. Yeah, $70 for a bag of dried scallops. Seafood's expensive though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And she was like, I'm gonna give you a discount. And I was like, bro.
Yeah, I think she said 75 and she gave it to me for 70. 70 loonies, Florida boy, yep.
That's crazy. $70 for dried scallops is nuts. It's a snack. It's crazy.
35 toonies, Enders. Yep, 35 toonies.
35 toonies. That's crazy.
Yeah. But I have to go back. Isn't there a thing on Sunday?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. It's tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
25th.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to do that, because I know the Pride Parade is tomorrow, and I know the guys are gonna go to that, and they were asking me if I wanted to go today, but I'm not a huge fan of like going into the city when there's a lot of stuff going on. Like getting in and out is always like a pain in the ass, right? So I don't know.
Well, if you have plans, then go by all means.
I'm trying to avoid these plans.
Florida boy, for the tongue fund. Thank you so much, Florida boy. So generous of you. What a sweetie bobidi. Thank you for the bit. Hey, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. I just need what, 700 more of those? Oh. So mind you, keep in mind, Lexi, if we go to Pacific Mall for this like food market thing, it's gonna be busy too. Maybe not as busy as a Pride Parade downtown.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. So what if this guy that I went on a date with this last week, we were talking about it because he grew up like in that area, but he like moved downtown. And he was saying, he was like, it's not that good. He was like, there are better festivals, like food festivals that you can go to, right? He was like, I've been every year, like growing up, so he was like, it was okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. We can decide. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I didn't do anything today, so like, I'm like itching to do something after.
Now you're itching. One day, Lexi, one day in her house, and she's like, I need a day off, but then she's itching to do something.
No, 100%. Well, I was out every day this week. Cause like I went out on Monday, and then Tuesday I hung out with my coworkers, with my boss. And Wednesday I went out, and Thursday I went out, and then last night I went out with coworkers. So like it's been like every day. And so today I was supposed to go bar hopping, and I was like, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need a day to rest and recuperate.
Yeah, a reset day. But now I'm like, fuck, I should have gone out and do something. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so nice outside.
So on the date, he was talking smack about things rather than asking about you. No, he was just talking about where he grew up, she was saying. How he grew up downtown. Yeah. That he didn't even ask about her favorite number.
No, he definitely didn't. It wasn't a good date, guys.
No? There won't be another one?
There will not be another date. It was not a good date.
Yeah. Lexi, I'm chartering a flight from Toronto to Florida for VIPs if you want to jump aboard. Oh, really, Florida boy?
I don't know if I like Florida. Last time I went to Florida, I got food poisoning. So Florida is a no for me. For right now.
What did you eat that gave you food poisoning?
It was Chick-fil-A. That's why I refuse to eat Chick-fil-A to like this day. Like it's not good. I'm sorry if you guys are Chick-fil-A fans. Unpopular opinion again. It's not good. It's really salty and there are better fast food places. I don't even really love fast food like that, but like Chick-fil-A. Oh, what Church's Chicken though. Church's Chicken is
I know you love Church's Chicken.
Church's Chicken is top tier fast food.
You know what's funny? There's a new Chick-fil-A that just popped up in our area.
I know! And apparently it's really busy all the time. Because my coworker lives in lives in the same area, and he
Yeah.
was saying, he was like, "Have you been there? There's always a line." And I was like, "No, absolutely not."
Mm,
I like Five Guys actually. Five Guys is really good.
it is.
I
It
don't
is.
think I've ever had Carl's Jr. But what I really like from Five Guys are their hot dogs. And I don't really like hot dogs, but
Really?
their hot dogs are very good. Yeah, I really like their hot dogs.
What about Costco hot dogs?
I love Costco hot dogs. They make me sick though. They are sickening. Like you eat a Costco hot dog and you're out of commission for like a whole night. You sleep. All right. It's like
Yeah. They are
Yeah.
a meal. They are substance.
yeah.
Mhm.
They taste good. And Costco food is like good when it's like warm. Like Costco pizza is like great like when you just get it, but you leave it for like 5 minutes and it's like over.
Yeah.
Sounds like Lexi likes getting food poisoning. I don't. However, I think that like certain foods will fuck me up. Okay. I don't know if I told you this actually, but like when I went for brunch a couple weeks ago with my high school friends.
You did tell me.
I saw you that day. Yeah. Let's say we went to see Spider-Man. But like I had the food and then I immediately had to go throw up. Like immediately.
Lexi, I think you have a weak stomach because also we went to lunch one time at this like greasy food
the
Chinese place. Got
Oh.
sick off that too, and I was fine.
Yeah.
And I think we
was
got the
throwing
same
up.
food. I think we
That's
got the same stuff.
crazy.
No. And I was totally fine.
fine.
But I'm the type
Yeah.
of weirdo that will eat shit. Like, I think I have an iron stomach or something. I think I do.
That's so nice though. I don't understand how I have a weak stomach. Like I grew up in like a developing country. Like I don't know. I should have a better stomach than this. What is my stomach doing? Yeah. I don't know. No,
It's
but you're
strong.
right though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people just have, you know, they can't deal with it. That's all. But like to have brunch immediately and go be sick.
Immediately. And like I just had to go to the bathroom and just like throw up. Like
Yeah.
That was it. It was over. I felt great after though. I was fine.
You know what, Lex? I realized this is off topic, but you should really get back into streaming because you are really comfortable in front of the camera. It's amazing, really. Like chat,
Really?
she talks about things like she doesn't hide like her life at all. Like you talk about anything. You talk about the date you went on, how it was bad. You talk about brunch, how you puked 5 minutes after eating it. Like you just talk about your life, and you're not
Yeah.
scared to like even for me, Lexi, like I find like there's things I talk about on stream, and there's things like I don't talk about. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But for you, you're very comfortable. You're just like everything's just out there. And,
Yeah, I mean, I don't have like an issue talking about certain things, right?
right.
I mean, I don't know.
But it
I
shows you're very comfortable. You just got to be yourself on cam, and it's easier. It is, yeah. I agree. Yeah, and it shows, and it shows us really like you're just very you're just authentic and genuine on camera, and it's crazy. Like it's very it's nice. It's refreshing to see.
I mean, I am just me. I don't know. I don't know how to be anybody else. So, yeah,
Right.
I don't know. Is Lexi her real name? My name is actually Lexi, so it's A in front of the Lexi.
Yeah, but there's some people, Lex, that come on here and they're just promoting, or like you can't penetrate, and I try to talk to them, and it's like you can't, they're not willing, they're only scratching the surface, right? And it's very frustrating. So
I can imagine. I think in this context, right? We're going on like an e-chat or e-date or whatever whatever you consider it. I think like you should have come here with like an open mind and like some sense of like vulnerability, right? Because like you're not gonna come on here and just ask me how my day is. Like, come on, that shit is so lame. Like, tell me something good. Tell me something juicy. Do people call you
Smiley!
Lex? You know it. You know it.
What? Say again?
Game Boy Slayer says, do people call you Lex?
Yeah, Lex Luthor. Game Boy Slayer! You villain! You villainous gal! And first time chatter, Smiley Live is trying to get you to stream again as
Oh
well.
my god, Smiley! Oh my goodness.
How did he know you were here? What the heck, Rudy's?
I don't know. Does it like? Do you get a notification saying that I'm like on someone's stream? Like, is that?
I
how
don't
it
know.
works?
I don't know. Chat. Did you? Oh, Scrub told him.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Queen of Riz? I have no Riz. I have no Riz whatsoever.
No, I feel like you
No.
do.
I don't have any Riz. I have no Riz. It's just my face. If it wasn't my face, I would be Rizless.
Gundam, greetings and welcome, Gundam. Thank you for the bits. This goes to the Dried Scallop Fund.
This dried scallop.
Mama needs a $70 bag of scallops. Thank you so much, Gundam. Welcome and happy Saturday. Riz, I thought I heard Risk. Such a fun board game.
Never played it. Never.
Total
played it.
Rizzler. A total Rizzler.
Total Rizzler.
She is. Don't let her fool you, chat. She's a Rizzler.
Total Rizzler. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what I was gonna say? Actually, so I had a roti from that place that you talk about.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, and then so me and my brother got it. So he got the tikka masala, I think. Tikka masala chicken or something. I don't remember. Maybe tikka masala something, right? And then I got the butter chicken butter paneer, right?
Yeah.
So I got the highest level of heat because you were like, oh, it's really spicy. It was not that bad.
No. Okay.
No.
Listen.
But but you know what my brother said? My brother was like, they probably looked at your name and thought you were not a person of color, right? Because like, you know, Alexi's not like, it's not a person of color name. So he was like, they probably looked at your name and thought you were like, you couldn't eat it, so they like lessened it, right? And I was like, I don't believe that.
I believe it. I believe it because like, okay, it's weird. Like we usually like I get the second level of spice and it's like nothing for me. So I said to myself, okay, next time I get this place, this like Indian food place, I want the highest level of spice. And when I got it, I went to pick it up and I said, my husband is Indian. My husband is Punjabi. I said, and they're like, oh yeah, really? Oh, very nice. Good, okay. And chat, let me tell you, when they made it spicy, they made it almost unedible spicy. Really,
Crazy.
really spicy. So
That's
the difference,
what I was hoping for.
The jump though from like second highest level to highest level was like night and day. Like honestly, there's no way. Like they really made this one spicy. Almost too spicy to be honest, but like I kind of diluted it with rice and tried to like even diluting it with rice was spicy. So it was hot, but good. It was addictive because it's tasty. So how did you like it though? How did you like the butter chicken curry part? Oh,
it was so good. I love paneer. I'm a big paneer fan, right? I like the texture of paneer, so I thought it was really good. If it was like as spicy as I thought it was gonna be, I think I would have thought it was better. My only qualm about this whole thing is that like when they do the rotis, like I wish they wrapped it separately because it gets soggy really quickly.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, with like Caribbean food, like usually when you order Caribbean food, they like give you the roti on the side and then like whatever else.
Yeah.
Right? But like I didn't realize they were gonna like wrap it. So like I had to I was like sitting in front of my computer at work, like trying to eat it as quickly as I can. But I also got their like masala fries and that was also like really good.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I never tried their masala fries.
Yeah, very good.
Nice. Well, so good night, everyone. Have a great stream, man. Oh, Enders, thank you so much for joining me. Enders Starcraft. Have a good night. See you later. Take care. Big paneer fan myself too. Oh, really, Florida boy? Go figure. Go figure.
Lexi's expressive with her hand movements. I don't know.
Maybe you're just around a lot of Italian people or something. Mr. Vegas.
Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like I grew up in an Italian community.
Maybe. First time chatter. Met Alba. Hello, greetings and welcome, Met Alba. Welcome in. Frank Warner. Oh, greetings and welcome, Frank. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Well, that is true, Lex. my one qualm with this place is they basically, it will get soggy after a while. Oh, Bad Boy Johnny! Thank you for the bits! Greetings and welcome in, Bad Boy Johnny! Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. Thank you. Ah, thank you. While oven tops have their clocks off. You've asked this before, Time Okay. They're not all off.
I don't understand that question. Have your clocks off?
You know how the clock is always wrong on the stove?
My stove clock is never on. I mean, never wrong. Never wrong.
I guess you basically have to adjust it yourself, though. It's not like your phone where it goes by.
Or like
it's updated. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what it is. What a surprise! I hop in. What do I find? Not one but two beautiful ladies on screen.
Let's go!
Greetings and welcome, Frank. Christian DX, thanks for the follow. Lexi, what's your favorite tattoo you have?
Oh, that's a good question. I have a tattoo of a Shiba samurai. That's my favorite tattoo.
Where is that tattoo?
That's on my leg. I don't know if you've ever seen that tattoo, actually.
Let's go!
I don't think
Maybe,
I have.
like, when we went to the party? I don't know if you've seen it, but...
You had, like, a slit in your dress. And I saw you had a tattoo on your leg. Was it there?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Maybe I have a photo of it. Oh, here. Here you go.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen this tattoo. That's a beautiful tattoo, though.
Yeah, it's sick, right? I love this tattoo. This is my favorite tattoo.
So a Shiba Inu is your favorite dog breed, right? Like,
Yes,
you're obsessed.
You know it. You know I love Shiba Inu.
I know!
Uh,
Yeah, so chat, if you want to win Lexi's heart over, buy her a Shiba puppy.
Buy me a Shiba puppy. That's it. That's it. Buy me a Shiba puppy and I'll fall in love with you.
Enders, I thought you were going to bed. He's like, that tattoo. Go to sleep, Enders. No, you can stay. I'm just joking with you. I'm just joking, but it's a beautiful tattoo. I like the color work in that, in the detail.
Yeah, he did an amazing job. Like, he's such a good artist.
Mm-hmm. Is that the same artist that you've had, like, throughout for consistency?
No, so this artist, this girl is South Korean. I think the guy who did this one, I think he's Japanese, actually. He does a lot of Japanese neo-traditional work. A lot of, like, anime and, like, video game stuff. I think he's Japanese. I'm not too sure, but he did that one.
Puppy is all it takes. Facts.
Yeah.
You want to win me over?
It's not easy. It's not
It's not
easy, and no
easy.
one can do it. So, you know, it's harder than it looks.
I know many Shiba Inu breeders. Oh, really, Saturn?
But do you
don't
know
toy
any
with me.
Shiba Inus personally? Okay, that is the question.
Yeah. Okay, we're talking puppies here, Florida boy.
We're
Don't
talking
get our hopes up.
puppies. Yeah.
Don't dangle a little Shiba Inu over our heads, okay? We don't need a Shiba carrot. What's your new friend's zodiac sign again? Scorpio. Time okay, she's a Scorpio.
I am. I'm a Scorpio.
Yeah. Noted.
That's why
Shiba
we get
puppy.
along so well.
Yeah, so
You're Cancer and I'm a Scorpio.
yeah, we're both water signs. We're very compatible, actually. Oh. Cancer and Scorpio. Yeah.
Yeah. I also think that we like look like stereotypically like our zodiac signs.
Really?
Like,
Why do you
like-
say that?
Yeah. I feel like Cancers like or like I don't know, and maybe it's like the association with like summer where it's like everything is like bright and like bright colors and like pastels and stuff like that. And I feel like that's your vibe, right? Like light colors and whatever. And I wear a lot of black, a lot of dark colors. You know, I feel like we look like our zodiac sign.
You feel like you're telling me you feel like a Scorpion.
I do feel like a Scorpio.
Like you feel like a Scorpion.
Scorpion. I guess. I don't know. My mom always says I'm very much like a Scorpio. She always says that.
Sorry, I'm a Shepherd Husky fan. Ah, okay. Shibas are notoriously stubborn. Why do you have such a fixation for the Shiba Inu?
I don't know. I just think they're cute. Like, I love them. I think they're so cute. I love their tails. I don't know, this is like maybe a weird thing to say, but what I really like about Shibas are their eyebrows. They just have these little dots for eyebrows, and they're so cute. But I love big dogs. Like my brother has, like he's a German Shepherd and he has a Rottweiler, right? And I grew up like when I lived in Trinidad, like we had Rottweilers all the time.
Let's go!
I love big dogs. They're so like cuddly and they're friendly, and I think people have like the wrong perception of like of big dogs.
I agree with that. And also, I don't think I don't think you would classify that as a small dog. I would say that's a medium size.
They're like mid-sized dogs, yeah.
Yeah, like a medium size. That's what I like about them too. It's like, you know, I'm scared with small dogs. You step on them or something, you could break their leg. You could injure them. Like
it's over.
Yeah, or like you can't really go on a walk or a run with them or anything. They get tired really quickly. Their poor little legs can't move very fast, you know?
Yeah.
Like a Shiba, like you can go running with a Shiba. I know people that have, like, this one marathon runner girl, she had 2 Shibas. She would take them for runs all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Shibas are 15 pounds. Yeah, so does that classify as, I guess it's a lot of hair, maybe. They seem bigger than 15 pounds.
There's different, like, breeds of, like, Shibas. Like, I think there's one called, like, a maimed Shiba or something, which is, like, the smaller version of a Shiba.
Yeah.
So I would say, like, your regular Shiba is probably, like, a mid-sized dog. And then you have, like, Akitas, which is, like, elevated Shibas.
Maybe I'm thinking Akitas.
Akitas are big dogs, though. I think they're, like, the size of, like, German Shepherds and stuff.
They're like a husky,
really big
no?
dogs.
Oh, okay. So, no, I'm definitely thinking a Shiba, then. She had 2 Shibas, and they looked like a stereotypical Shiba, so I think I'm thinking right. Yeah. They are hunting dogs in Japan. And I think the Akitas, aren't they a fighting dog? Don't they ward off bears in Japan? And they're like a fighting dog.
I believe that. They're big
scary.
dogs. I don't know much about like the history of Shibas and Akitas, but isn't there like a Japanese movie about a Shiba? Or is it an Akita? I don't remember. It was one of the two though.
They are hunting dogs in Japan. Oh no, who did he say? He said they say Shiba is like a wolf-fox mix. Oh, I know you're into foxes too. You know what? I have a local resident fox chat and Lex, and this fox is big and beautiful, and like you will see it out in broad daylight. I saw it the other day on like Thursday. I went for a drive. The thing was out at like 6 p.m. 7 p.m. like daylight outside, wandering it's not scared. And what I love about foxes, they're so smart. Like they know not to jump out in traffic. They understand the rules of the road, and like it's so surreal to see a fox, a big large fox, like roaming around the streets.
It's almost like evolution is like present in front of you, right? Like it's like they understand like modern day society and how to like live around it.
They're living around modern day society, exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so that's what was really cool about it.
Yeah, it's interesting. Wow, I didn't even think you'd see a lot of foxes in our area too.
Yeah.
Right? Because there's so many buildings and stuff.
Yeah, so there's a fox that lives in my area, and I've seen it around quite a lot. It stays away from like Viva and Vegas, but there's a lot of bunnies and stuff that come out in the spring, and so it's a little more prevalent. But yeah, so I've seen it around for a few years now, so it's kind of cool. I see 2 foxes on stream tonight. Oh, Florida boy. Excuse me.
What was I gonna say? I had an old boss that lived in Barrie, and he lived on a huge piece of property, and he was saying that like they had like a little like, you know, those like little crusty white dogs. Yeah, one of those, right? So he'd be like, I take my dog out for a walk at night, but like there would be like coyotes, and like you can hear them, right? So he was like, you have to be really careful sometimes. But it's like weird because like Barrie is like, I don't know. I've never been to Barrie, so I don't know. But
You've never been to Barrie?
Yeah, I've never been to Barrie. What is up there? What's up there?
We'll have to take you. I'll have to take you. You have to find out.
What are we gonna go at? What are we gonna go?
The summer. There's a sunflower. There's a sunflower field on the way. I want to stop for a photo shoot.
Okay, fine. All right, we can do that. But is there any good eating places or?
Yeah. So Barrie is on is it Lake Simcoe?
Okay.
So there's a harborfront area of Barrie, and you know Pie, like the pizza place Pie, Wood Oven Pizza. There's a location here. They have a Pie location there, and it's really nice because it overlooks the harborfront. Barrie's okay. It's all right.
Okay. All right.
It's developing. The last 10 years or so, it's really developed, and the housing prices have gone up and everything. Yeah, I'll take you. I mean, it's not if you've never been, you have to go one time. It's no P-Mall. It's no P-Mall. But so I don't want to get your hopes up too much here, but hey, you can have a good time in Barrie for a day.
I believe it.
Yeah, for a day you can have a good time.
It just seems so far. It seems so far. I know it's not super far from us, but it seems far from the city.
It's a different type of people up there.
Yeah, it's up north, you know? I know it's not up north, but it's up north.
Yeah. Steven, greetings and welcome, Steven. Yeah. So, first time chatter, so my name. Hi Cash. Greetings and welcome, Hi Cash, 1947. Welcome in. Yeah, you've never been, what the fuck? Yeah, Job T-Mass. I was like, that's not even that's 40 minutes away.
Oh my god, I don't know how many places you think I've been. I've been to our area, and then Mississauga, Oakville, Niagara Falls, Toronto, Scarborough, Montreal. That's it. That is that's all I've been to.
Oh, you've been to Montreal. Okay.
Oh, I love
Montreal's
Montreal,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, Montreal.
I love Montreal. Yeah.
Montreal is wonderful, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
Hamilton I've not been to. I've passed by it, going to Niagara Falls, but there's a lot of Hamilton is known for the crackheads, right? It's a crackhead area.
Yeah. Hamilton has good pockets and bad pockets. So if you're on top of the mountain, Hamilton Mountain or whatever, it's decent, but if you're down inside, it's not good. So, no, yeah, there's good and bad pockets for sure. Yeah. Whatever did you eat for dinner Saturday?
I actually didn't eat dinner, so I spent all this time trying to decide what I want, and then I asked my brother. I was like, "What do you want to eat?" And he was like, "I don't know. What do you want to eat?" And we went back and forth for about 20 minutes, and then he was like, "Don't worry about it." He was like, "I'll order my own food." So I was like, "Okay," and that was it. So I didn't actually eat. So maybe you guys can decide what I eat. I don't even know what's open right now, actually.
You're gonna order food? Oh, that'll be so fun. Chat. We get to pick what Lexi eats for dinner.
I don't know. Just nothing. Maybe I can get a shawarma. I had a shawarma today though, and it was not very good. I was very disappointed.
Oh, if you already had one today, then
I didn't even have it. I had 2 bites, and then I threw it out. Paneer and masala fries. Is it too late for Indian food? Are they even open right now?
That's a good question. I don't know. See what's open. Okay, you know what? How about this? Give us options.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Mash, greetings, welcome. Okay, churches. Yeah.
Avoiding churches. I'm avoiding churches. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of churches.
Yes. Too much. Too much.
Yeah. There's a new Indian place that actually opened up, not too far from us. I don't know if it's good though.
Not Burger King. She gets the you like the chicken strips from Burger King.
I do like the chicken strips, and I like their fries. But the thing is, Burger King takes so long to deliver, and it's not even that far. Sometimes it takes an hour and a half or something.
And the location probably is. I don't like that location.
Yeah, because that area is busy, right? That that highway is always so busy. I don't know. I don't know what I want to eat. There's Hakka. There's a new Hakka place, which I feel like I could fuck with Hakka. I feel like Hakka might be a little.
Have chili chicken, right?
Yeah, chili chicken. Oh my god, there was this Hakka place that I ordered from some time ago. Oh, it was a Markham actually. I went with my ex, and they had I don't know. The rice was red though, and it was so good. It was spicy. It was amazing.
Can we buy Lexi dinner? How do we donate to her? How can we buy Lexi dinner?
Why does this guy want me to cook?
You know
what?
what?
The last thing you cooked at home?
If you donate to me, I'll e-transfer her the money and I'll show you guys. I'll cover the name, but I'll show you guys the e-transfer.
Oh.
How about that?
Well, what was the last thing you cooked at home? I had couscous. So I made couscous. Not yesterday. It was Wednesday. couscous, and then I had like a bunch of mushrooms. Like I had enoki mushrooms and like oyster mushrooms and stuff.
I love
and, like,
mushrooms.
I sauteed it.
Huge
I love
mushroom fan.
mushrooms too. And then like Brussels sprouts, like sauteed a bunch of vegetables, and then I think that was it. My brother made like a Japanese curry, and I had some of that on the side. I don't know why we're cooking separate things these days. He's on like a health kick.
Did
so
he try to make Sith? Did he try to make kimchi the other last week, a couple weeks ago? How did it work out?
So he bought the stuff, and he made it in the first. So after a couple days, it didn't turn out right. So he remade it again today. So he bought the stuff again this week, and remade it again today. So hopefully it turns out fine. But the first time it was not good. I think there might have been like too much fish sauce or something. I don't know. But it wasn't great. Kimchi.
Hey,
I don't
it was
know.
his first time. He tried.
Yeah, he did try. He's a really good cook actually. So you don't cook at all? Yeah, I don't need to cook. I'm a liar, aren't I? Like,
She's alive, Art, isn't she? She's alive and she's doing just fine, chat.
yeah,
Doing just
also,
fine.
Like,
You know what?
I go out all the time.
they
so
also,
it's
like-
almost
And also, it's not like you're one person. There's just you and your brother, and you guys. You mentioned that you guys are doing your own thing anyway.
yeah.
So she's like one person. Sometimes it's not worth the effort just to cook for yourself. I know what you mean.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's and also like I go out all the time. So if I cook like a big meal, right? And like sometimes like I won't eat it the next day, right? Because like I'm out like almost every day of the week. Like I'm always doing something.
Yeah.
So yeah. Can we have 3 options? Fuck, this is hard. Okay. I don't know. Usually I would get like a Pokeball. Like that would be like
Ooh, that's healthy. That's a good choice. Are they open?
let's see. Oh, okay. Yes, they are open. So
Okay, so
usually I get a
we need a
Pokeball.
poll. Saturn, we need a poll. So number 1, Pokeball. Okay.
So number 1 is Pokeball.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what else. Mexican. There's like Mexican food.
Ooh, Mexican's always a good option. Very
It's always good
flavorful.
often, and I love chicharron. It's so good.
Chicharron.
Chicharron, bro.
Is that pork rinds?
Yeah, it's pork belly. It's like deep
Pork
fried
belly.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's Korean. There's Korean place that I always get from. Sorry.
I've
there's a
seen
bibimbap?
pictures of that, and it looks really good. It's
Oh,
close
so
to you.
Good.
Interesting.
It's-
I don't think I have that option to get Korean where I am.
Really? It's not
Yeah.
okay. It's good. It's at the mall actually. That place is at the mall.
Oh, maybe then I could get it.
Yeah. So
Mm.
you should be able to get it, but
Hmm.
okay, those are our 3 options. So we have
Mhm.
Pokeball and Mexican and then Korean.
Okay, those are the 3 options, chat. We got a poll. Saturn, can we get a poll going, please? Those are all.
What did you have for dinner?
They all seem delicious.
Huh.
Actually, so I have a close friend that went out for lunch.
Oh.
To Emily's Chicken, which is like a Jamaican place, Caribbean
Okay.
cooking. And they were a sweetie, and they brought me back some jerk chicken with rice and peas. Emily's Chicken is great though. The rice that they make, and I'm a big fan of rice. I'm a huge rice fan. They cook it in coconut milk, so it has a really
Oh.
good flavor. Yeah,
Interesting.
and
This is a Jamaican place?
yeah.
Wow.
She does really good jerk chicken. I'm not even a huge jerk chicken fan, honestly. I'm more of an oxtail type of girl myself,
Oh, you know
or
it.
like curry goat, or more of like a stewy type of, with gravy. But this girl is like, Emily's Chicken place is like known for their jerk chicken. So
Wow.
yeah, so I had jerk chicken with rice and peas, and then I was pretty full. Like that was pretty like a heavy type of meal. So then when I started stream, I had the beer with some mangosteen, which are like tropical fruit. Then I had a bowl of kimchi, some duck tongue, and these croutons. These Russian rye bread croutons. You know what? They're so cheap at the Russian grocery store. They're like 70 cents.
No way.
around.
70
Yeah, they're less
cents?
than $1. They're less than
That's
$1.
insane.
And they're just like flavored. They're just good drinking food. You
Oh,
know,
no,
if you
don't
just want
even
to
get
snack
a
on something.
donut for like 70 cents. That's
Yeah, a
crazy.
donut costs $1 these days or more.
They're like $1.50, $2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Coconut milk
God.
is great. I love coconut milk. Love it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a huge coconut fan, so I go cuckoo. I'm cuckoo for coconuts. Chat.
I love coconut.
Okay, we got a poll up, guys. So we need to order. We need to vote. Everybody, vote. Where should Lexi order from? Poke Bowl, Mexican or Korean? So if you get Korean, what would you order?
I always get like the octopus bibimbap. So good. I love octopus. It's so good.
So do I. That's a great choice. And the bibimbap is like really healthy too. A lot of vegetables.
Yeah, lots of vegetables. It's on the spicier side. I said poke bowl because I'm interested in what this is. Okay, so a poke bowl is like, I guess, what is it, like Hawaiian? But it's usually like you get like rice or you can get like a salad. But it's rice and then some kind of like seafood. So you can get like barbecue eel or
it's
you
like
can get salmon.
It's usually like sashimi on top.
Yeah, exactly, like sashimi, and then you get like vegetables. So I don't know, like corn, avocado, onions, like stuff like that.
Yeah. So it's kind of like sushi in a different format.
Yeah, it's sushi without the seaweed, I think is a good way to... Sushi, like unwrapped sushi.
Like in a bowl. Yeah, it's sushi in a bowl without the seaweed, yes. So that's always... I've never... You know what? I've never actually had I had it in Hawaii. I've never had a poke... And they're very popular here, but I've never actually had it.
Yeah. So. Actually, you know what? They're fairly popular in our area. There's like 4 poke bowl places.
I know! They're really popular here. Yeah,
There's
they are.
quite a lot of them. And they're popping up like all over the place too, which I'm like really surprised about. Because I don't think we have as many sushi places as we used to. Like, I think like in high school, we had a lot of sushi places, but a lot of them have closed down. And I think maybe like the all-you-can-eat thing for sushi is like going out of style.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. They used to be a big thing in our area. And I noticed a lot of the employees and everything were from maybe the East End, and they kind of like, they were bigger here, I find, than anywhere sort of else. Now the trend is kind of going away, yeah. But good for, like, you know what? It was too much with all these all-you-can-eat places, in my opinion. Like, why go to a place and just stuff yourself, you know? It's like, I hate that. I hate that, so.
I think the idea of it is like, okay, you pay... And all you can eat used to be cheap, right? It's like, it's not cheap anymore, but it's like you go there and it's like $30 and you can eat like whatever you want and then get dessert after. But now you're paying like the $55-$60 for like all you can eat. And at that point, I might as well just go out and like get another meal, right?
Yeah, exactly. You could have 2 decent meals for that price instead of just 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Like that dosa place we went to, like, it was like $30 a person, and like holy, you can eat that shit for like, that shit was huge. There's so much food we got.
We killed.
Come on!
Chat. Oh my god, guys, the results are in. The results are in, and it's a 33 split. It's a literally. There's nobody's winning there. Nobody's winning.
Crazy.
33% for everything. We need a revote now. Or you pick. It's one of those 3. That's crazy. But yeah, so guys, we went for dosa, Lexi and I brought her to this really famous, like, been around forever dosa place, and Sambar.
Yeah, I think it's sambar, yeah.
Sambar is a type of like vegetable lentil soup that is served with dosa, and it's like such an old place that they serve this soup in a thermal like
a water jug.
In like a thermal like water jug kettle like that you seal. They serve it like that. It's funny with like a ladle. It's just so strange, but really good place. Delicious food.
Oh, it's so good. And it was like super affordable. I know you said that they used to have like a buffet before, right?
At lunch. The prices went up, Lexi. Substantially. It used to be like $10 for a dosa.
Wow, $10.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they went up. They almost doubled.
Yeah, there's no way you're getting a meal like that.
Not
for
anymore.
Like $10.
No.
Anywhere.
Yeah. And they used to have their LLBO, and my one girl likes to drink. and
Yeah.
so she would like to go just have some drinks there because it's a quiet place too. So she would be like she would know that there's no anyone that she would know in the area, and she could just relax and have a drink. Yeah. Stream that shit. Greetings and welcome. Stream that shit. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dose inflation. It's stream that shit. Dose inflation. Inflation is everywhere. So guys, what are we gonna do now? Lex, what are you gonna do?
What do we do?
It's like 33%. Should she have chat? Revote? Should we do a revote? Might as well. Fuck it. It's like, how are we gonna, or should Lexi pick? I feel like you're too indecisive.
I thought the point of this was like you guys were gonna help
pick.
me.
I know. We're gonna have to do a revote. Revote coming up. Saturn, you're a sweetie. Thank you, Saturn. We have to do a revote because come on, it went 33% split down the middle.
Yeah, how did you guys do this to me? Come on.
Come on, I expected better from you, chat.
Come on. Also, Saturn, you're the best. You're actually the best.
He actually is. He's a saint.
Actually the best.
Saturn is a saint, actually. Yeah. Do you ever chill in RL on stream? Me? Stream that shit? How much money did Uber Lexi to ends?
What?
Stream that shit. That's personal information. Stream that shit. You're asking too many questions here, sir. But you know what, Lex? What do you think I should do? I'm fairly new to Twitch. Last year I didn't celebrate my birthday on Twitch at all. I went on like my own private little vacation thing. So, vote, guys, vote. What do you think I should do for my birthday stream?
Oh, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. That's hard. So
What do people
I'm
normally
not
do?
gonna play games. I've never
I guess
done.
I could.
I've also never done.
Should I have a marathon stream? What do you think?
Oh, like a subathon? Like would be cool. You should.
I've never had one.
You should take a day off after your birthday.
Yeah.
You do a subathon. You can go for like a long time, right?
Right.
For like a longer time.
Yeah. Hot tub stream together. Florida. Game Boy Slayer.
No, absolutely not.
These people, I bet you they just want us to go to a hotel with a jacuzzi and do a IRL stream.
That's fine.
We could do it. We could actually do it in a jacuzzi. That's the sad part. We could actually do that.
We could.
We could do that. Oh Lord. You almost blamed Florida Boy because he would. How dare you, Florida Boy? That's totally your style. But I apologize. I shouldn't do that, guys. We have to vote. We've got to vote, people.
Where's the poll at? Oh, okay. Mexican and Pokeball are winning right now. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Maybe I will do subathon because who was it? Someone said they're like, what? It was Ender Starcraft. It was like, you're not taking the day off of work on your birthday? And then it made me think like, oh shit, maybe I really should book off my birthday. And maybe I'll stream.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do like eChats or are you gonna do like gaming?
Probably a little bit of everything. I'll do some eChat. It depends. Like if I'm streaming on my birthday during the day, who the hell knows who's even gonna be around at that time? I could get like the European market. Yeah, it'll be like Tuesday during the day. So it might be weird. I might get some weird time zones and shit that come through if I'm streaming. Let's say I start the stream at like 10 a.m. It's like totally off weird times, right? But that would get different time zone people coming through. I'll probably be doing like, I don't know. I could do whatever.
Are you getting day drunk? Are you getting day drunk for your birthday?
So if I'm doing, I thought about that. If I'm doing
a
marathon stream,
are you taking the day? I didn't ask you. Are you taking the day off? Like, is it like gonna be like an all-day stream?
I should.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you getting day drunk? Yeah, I might as well.
Are you getting a dancing pool for your birthday? I did not ask that. That was time.
Who asked that?
Did not ask that.
Who asked that?
You know what time, okay? If you're here, she'll get a dancing pole.
No, that's a lie. Lexi, don't lead the poor guy on. I'm not getting a dancing pole, okay? It's not that type of stream.
There will be no dancing pole.
Sorry to break your little heart, time,
Sorry.
okay?
Sorry. I tried.
That's okay. She tried.
I tried. Get one? No. There will be no
Let's
dancing pole.
go!
Sorry, we've already decided. Come up with new ideas. Come on, time, okay? Let's hear it. No more dancing
But
poles.
I think I'll do a marathon stream.
Okay.
Probably the best, like, honestly, an IRL stream would be great, but there's really no longevity with that, and probably best to be comfortable in your working space to do it in the stream room, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I think IRL streams are quite hard, too, because you never know what could happen in the background of, like, an IRL stream, right?
I've done one. I did one at Comic-Con. I was live for an hour, and there's just so much going on. It's sensory overload that it's hard to get comfortable. It looks great, maybe, but it's not. Honestly, view count's not that high. Like, it's not beneficial in many ways, if you know what I mean, you know? First time chatter, hello! Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. She used to be Gundam. She used to be a streamer.
Yeah, it used to be.
How long did you stream for, Lexi? I don't even know.
Maybe a year? Maybe I don't know. It's always been like periods of times where I've streamed for a long period of time, and then I stopped, and then I streamed, and then I stopped, right? And I think this is the longest break I've taken. I think it's been like 2 years at this point, like since I've streamed. So yeah. So I think this is the longest break I've taken. But it's usually been like about like work, right? I've just been like focused on work, so it's been hard.
Yeah, because probably, you were doing it during COVID, and so now that you're focusing on your day job, it is hard. All right, the results are in, Lexi. Pokeball, it is.
Oh, we're in a Pokeball? Okay.
44% of people voted Pokeball.
That was close. It was close again. I was looking. I was like 33% again. I was like, you guys doing this on purpose?
Yeah. So.
Okay. Oh, did they change the news? 2 minutes until closing.
Let's go!
Guys. Oh, wait. We're okay. There are other
you're
Pokeball
okay?
places. We're okay.
Okay, put it in. Thanks for the follow.
I'm getting married too. Oh, Time Okay has been talking about getting married.
Time Okay is actually getting married. I thought we were going to the wedding.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, where's our invite?
Time Okay, are we not fucking honorable guests? Are we not invited to your wedding, Time Okay? It's next May 24, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah.
In Guadalajara? Getting married in Guadalajara? That's a crazy... That's a crazy wedding.
He's marrying a Mexican woman, but, are you actually getting married in Mexico, Time Okay? It might be cheaper than getting married in... He's from San Diego.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can go to Guadalajara. Oh my god, is that Oscar?
Oscar's here? Oh, dang, both queens together. Oh, I like it when you call me queen, Oscar. Greetings and welcome, Oscar. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice. Okay, so, I can go to Guadalajara. My friends live there. Nice. I wish I could go. Guys, I've never been to Mexico.
Wait, Guadalajara is Mexico? It is, right? Why did I think it was Colombia? Then I don't want this.
Too bad. Too bad. Hold on, I have some editing. I gotta show you. I know, dogs are going crazy. Hold on, I got editing to do here. Read it. Hold on, I gotta edit. Because, So. They're singing a song over there, guys. They're singing a song.
I talked with policy yesterday. I have to translate and legalize a few documents. But why Mexico?
Yeah, why Mexico?
I don't know. Why do I think Guadalajara is in Colombia? Is it because of like narcos?
I don't know. Although, you know what? I would love to go to Colombia.
I don't
Hold on,
know.
guys.
I don't know if I want to go to Colombia.
I want to go to Colombia. It is, but I mean, I've been to Bolivia. My dogs are going crazy. There's something going on. Hold on.
Oh my god. Call it love? So is your wife in? One of you gives him my money. I have what? Okay, so your wife to be is originally from Mexico.
Let's
Or are
go.
you guys just going to Mexico?
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
So what happens? Is it like if there's like someone drives by and they like see a car or something?
No,
Someone knocks on
mainly
the
dogs.
door?
Other dogs.
Oh, dogs.
Yeah, so if a dog comes by, pisses on their lawn, it's
On
over,
their lawn?
Chat. It's over, chat. It's over.
Over.
They're very protective of their lawn, of their property. They don't care if people walk by. They don't care. It's other dogs. And I live in a residential area. There's a lot of dogs there's a lot of people who own dogs in the area. But yeah, it's mainly dogs. We need to delete that one, Saturn. Sunbay, okay? Not okay. So, chat. I sent. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, so there you go, chat. It's on me today. It's all reversed, but it's on me today, chat.
I'm sending it back.
No, I don't care, Lexi. No, no.
Yes.
Pokeball is covered. Dinner is covered. No, because I already owe you. She got
You
me.
don't owe me anything.
She got
You
me
don't
for
owe me
Dosa.
anything.
I told you. I said I got the next one.
You
got
got
the next one.
Desserts. You got desserts. You don't
What
owe
desserts?
me. When we went for the movie.
What desserts? Oh yeah, I did. But that was
Yeah.
nothing. That was
No,
nothing.
owe
This
me.
makes up though. This makes up then for
Fine.
the desserts in this. How about that? That makes
Anyways,
up for
but we
it.
do have an issue actually. All the Poke places are closed. So
Oh,
what was the
shit.
second one? What was the second one? Was it Mexican?
Yeah,
Okay. So
I believe.
okay.
And then Korean came in last. Yeah.
Damn, other Korean food haters.
She
out
wanted
here.
the Korean.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Korean came in second. Korean came in second.
Crazy. Well, thank you for dinner, Anne.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Anytime, sweetie. You're my dinner date tonight, Lex.
That's like 10 o'clock. Dinner was like hours ago.
It's a late dinner.
It's a late dinner. Yeah.
I love watching this love blossom. Oscar says. Oh,
A
Lord.
couple of peas in a pot. That is true. We're peas in a
Yeah,
pod.
yeah.
Speaking of, actually, so what are you wearing next weekend?
I haven't decided. I have not decided, girl. What are you wearing?
I don't know. I was gonna wait for you to like. If you're gonna wear like a dress or something, then I'll
I'm
wear.
gonna wear a dress 100%.
Okay. All right. So that means I gotta figure out the dress situation then, because this is gonna be like a grass situation, right?
Yeah, it's a
Gonna be
grass situation. You know what we should? Oh my God, Lex. Good thing you brought this up. I'm thinking of these things. We need to be smart about this. We need to bring bug spray.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, you're
There
right.
is gonna be mosquitoes.
It's gonna be a lot of mosquitoes.
Yeah, because it is grass. So, thank you so much, first time chatter. Yeah, couple peas in a pod. Yep.
It's true. It's true.
So, yeah, but I'm gonna wear a dress for sure. I have to try shit on. You know, sometimes it's not really about
Let's
what
go.
it looks like on the rack. It's how it looks on your body.
On yourself? Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. But I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Do you have any dresses in mind? Are you a dress kind of gal?
I am a dress
I've seen
kinda
you wear
gal.
one dress to the birthday
Have
party.
you?
Yeah, to the birthday party.
What birthday party?
to the double birthday party that we went to.
Oh, you're right.
Let's
you're
go!
right. Oh my god, how did I forget that? That was like overdressed though. That was like I felt so overdressed being there. Like,
But no. We shouldn't have felt overdressed for what we were. It was a birthday
no, we
party.
should not have. But like,
But
I definitely felt overdressed.
I agree with you on that, but it shouldn't have been like that.
Just,
They
like,
were all in
titties
the
are
wrong.
out,
We were in
like-
the right.
Yeah, like I was.
We
I
were
was
dressed.
there, like,
We were dressed appropriately for a birthday party.
yeah, and then people are there in like their t-shirts and like their cargo pants, like.
To a birthday party, chat. With
And it
DJs
wasn't like
at a
it wasn't like a
place.
house party. It was like at
No.
a venue. Like there
Yeah.
was like a DJ. There was like a bartender. Like it was nice. The party downstairs though was kind of the business. But yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. We should go to that place actually on a weekend, like where they had the Japanese like type bar place. Like that was nice.
Yeah, so that's a vibe because chat, that place had like coffee tables with table lamps and couches. They had chessboards. People were playing chess. They had checkers, I think, as well. They had like it was like they had a lot of like chilling spaces around in like it was a lounge. So there's a lot of chilling spots as well as dancing areas and standing room. But that's what I really liked about it.
Yeah, I thought it was like really. It was really chill, and like I really liked the disco ball. Like it really added to the vibe, you know.
It did.
It's cool.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's up next weekend, Gundam? Next weekend here in Canada, it's a statutory
Long
holiday.
weekend.
July 1st is Canada Day. So next Saturday, heads up guys, next Saturday I will not be streaming. I'm gonna stream next Sunday instead. Yeah, I'm going to a party for Canada Day next Saturday. So sounds like hell of a birthday party. Uh-huh.
It was not. It was alright. It was an alright night. The best part of the night was the church's chicken. Okay.
Oh, that was a good part of the night for sure. You know,
Yeah.
that Canadian cheddar cheese though, that was pretty good too.
Oh. Wait, I actually have to know though. I wonder if there was like residents in the building or like what?
No,
Cause like
no.
yeah, someone lost their cheese that night.
they did. They did.
Yeah.
It went to a good home.
It did. It did. I'm sure it's gone by now, but yeah.
The next day, Lex, I'm telling you, mac and cheese gone. Next day.
Mac and cheese gone.
Old gamer god, what's Canada Day? Canada Day is Canada's Independence Day, or the day that Canada became a country with all of the like proper states and provinces. It happens on July 1st. I know that a lot of people in south of the border and in America and the United States of America celebrate their Independence Day on July 4th. We're July 1st. So yeah.
Do you have the Friday or the Monday off?
That's a good question. I don't know. What
Probably
does
not.
everyone have off?
Well, I don't know, because our company is letting us choose if we want the Friday or the Monday.
I'll probably have the Monday off, but I don't know.
Mm.
That's cool that your company lets you choose.
Yeah, they're it's just because like we work with a lot of US clients, so like for us, like if we took the Friday off or like let's say, well, it's also a long weekend for the people in the US, I imagine, right? But a lot of us were like, okay, we're gonna take the Monday off because we assume that most people in the US probably have the Monday off as well. So, but yeah, then it would just be like a waste of a day if we took a day off and like the people in the US were working because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
So you're thinking of taking the
Monday.
You want to take the Monday off too? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fridays, I don't actually even like.
Too much work
I don't
anyway.
even really do anything. Yeah. I don't do anything
Yeah.
on Friday, to be honest. Like everyone's like, most like directors and CFOs or something are like, they're usually not working on a Friday or like half day Friday. They're like done. So yeah, my company's not giving us Monday off. So like, what what day do you get off? Is it like the Tuesday? Because July 4th is a Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Hmm. I work in education. I have a month off. Ooh, nice. Lucky you, old gamer god. Do you get paid time off or no? It's a statutory holiday, Saturn. Yeah, it'll be paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guest star a third person? You can have up to like 5 people, right?
Yeah, 6 people total, including myself.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it would be a party in here.
Yeah. It's a
Hey,
whole
we can
party.
make that work if you guys want to jump in, sure.
Yeah.
Mod wise though, I know someone mentioned Saturn to come in. It's kind of Lincoln is gone. Lincoln and Becca are at a family, not a family reunion. They're at a high school reunion this weekend. So they're gone right now. So we don't have that many mods in. We have Sith. If Sith is willing, Saturn could come in. eChat orgy possibilities. Florida boy, you're just itching. You're just itching, you dirty Floridian. No offense to any Floridians.
No Floridian?
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. We have a new girl waiting. So did you order your food? You're Mexican?
I did,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, cool. What did you order?
I got a burrito bowl. I got a vegetarian burrito bowl, actually.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm still here. Okay, Sith is still here? Nice, okay. More girls, let's go. You want more girls, Florida boy? You're demanding. I don't have that many girls that come in my chat, to be honest. Wait, are you telling me, Florida boy, that Lexi and myself are not enough for you?
Wow,
Let's
I'm
go.
a little sad, actually, that we're not enough. That's fucked up. Yeah.
We're not enough for him. Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be sleeping for a month like Anne's dog in the back. Yeah, you know what? They're high energy, but when they're sleeping, they're out, man. First time chatter. Oh, greetings and welcome, first time chatter. I love all those emotes.
Oh, I didn't show you my nails.
Let's take a peek. Oh, they look nice and natural. I like that.
I can't. I don't know. It's like this cat eye thing. Like she called it like cat eye polish. So I think then like in
they
different
got
life,
that
they
in?
turn different-
They didn't have that before.
I know. So she pulled out this magnet. She was like doing magnet things.
Really?
But like, yeah. So I think it looks different in like different lighting. Like the colors are
Can't
different.
really
Like,
tell
this
on
one turns, like, purple
camera.
and stuff.
Oh, really?
But,
Can't see
yeah.
anything on camera, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. I have to get like different lighting, but yeah, cat eye shit. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know.
So it's like you like it. It's like mesmerizing, right? To look at
Yeah.
it, and like the way
It's
way
really,
the
like,
light
shining.
reflects.
Yeah. It's like holographic. Holographic, I think
Mm.
is the word for it. Yeah. It's
Nice.
very cool. But yeah, I told you like yesterday. Oh my gosh, she took her sweet time, dude. And there was like a party in there. It seemed like there was like a bridesmaid
You
party or something.
got your same nail girl?
Yeah, same nail girl. But there was like 7 or 8 people in there, so it looked like it was like a bridesmaid type thing. This is busy.
And she just took her sweet time, but I love that.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. There's something nice.
Oh, she's so good.
Lexi is more than enough for me. Oh, there you go, Florida boy. That's the spirit. That's what I want to hear. There we go. Okay.
I don't know. Now I don't believe it. Now I feel like lied to.
Yeah.
Right?
One minute he wants an orgy, more girls
And
the
now
merrier. Now it's like we're like Lexi's enough for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like I'm
jeez.
getting played here. Hello? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But I'd never say no to more lady guests. Okay, Florida boy, I believe that. Okay, I get you. Taco Truck TV, TTV, greetings and welcome, Taco Truck. I hope you're well. We're doing okay, Taco Truck. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? You know who we need? Oh, we have someone. This is gonna be fun. I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be a surprise. But we need also YYZ. He came by actually
Where
on
is
Tuesday. He came by. He was in my queue on Tuesday, and I was doing a bunch of unboxings. Oh shit! I have another unboxing to do. I forgot. It slipped my mind. Let me open it up really quick as we're waiting for our second guest to queue in, or to set everything up. Funky monkey in the trunky, woman on the right. That's you, Lexi.
Oh, okay.
As my eyes meet yours through the digital veil, I'm captivated by your enchanting presence. Your long, delicate pink nails glide effortlessly across the keyboard, revealing the artistry of your fingertips. Each stroke carries the rhythm of your passion, as if painting masterpiece with every keystroke. This is word porn here. Your beauty,
this is like erotic.
Yes, a celestial marvel. Your beauty, a celestial marvel, transcends the confines of this virtual realm. You are perfect.
You know
Holy
what?
shit.
You know what? That is the nicest thing anyone has ever written for me ever. So thank you. It was a little erotic, but I love it. It's amazing.
It is erotic, but beautiful. Like, it wasn't
past
past the point, like past the line or anything. It wasn't over the line. Like, that was beautiful. Like, that took time, Lexi, to type that out. You know what I mean? Like, that took time. He thought of that. Yeah. Like, it was personalized too. It was. I love that. I appreciate that. That was wonderful. We shouted him out. Yeah, Saturn. We shouted him out. W Riz. There you go, Funky Monkey. W Riz. Okay, let me do one thing really quickly as we're waiting. He's ready right now. Hold on. Let me just do this one unboxing super quickly. I'm gonna go full screen though because it's all reversed, but you're still here in the background, Lex. I hear you, okay? So your mic is still on, but no one can see you. So I was talking to someone, and they were telling me that I was saying my birthday stream is coming up next month, and they said that they have a friend that just got a cool birthday book. It talks about different days. Thanks for the follow. They said that their friend just got this book and it's really good. So it's called The Element Encyclopedia of Birthdays. Know your birthday, discover your true personality, reveal your destiny. And I was like, ooh, like I'm totally into this type of stuff. So I'm gonna read it. I'll see if it holds true. It looks great. Nice. It looks really good.
It looks very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some. Let's see. It's July 18th. I'm not gonna read it right now, but just show you. Gives you a little. It has all the days and I don't know. Who knows? So, thank you so much. There probably is a message in here too. So it just says, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. From Bad Boy Johnny. So thank you so much, Bad Boy Johnny. I appreciate that. I appreciate our talks on Instagram. And he just recommended this book when I was talking about my birthday coming up. And I put it on my wish list and he got it. He snagged it right away. And wonderful. Thank you so much, Bad Boy Johnny. I'm going to read it and go over. I'm into like birthdays and stuff. I don't know. I know like it's half like fake, half like not. It's just it's like tea reading the leaves. It's fun. Exactly. It's like I'm bringing you back. It's fun. It's just like take it, as a form of entertainment, and it's fun. It's just interesting to see what they come up with, and you can fantasize and stuff as well a little bit, and I love that. The mystery and the fantasy of it all. Anyway, so thank you so much, Bad Boy Johnny. All right, I'm ready to slot in our third guest. It's a surprise for you, Lexi. You don't know who's coming in. But surprise, do you like surprises?
I guess. I don't know. I hope it's a good surprise.
Depends who it is, I guess, right?
Good surprises only, guys.
Good surprises only. Yeah, this is a good surprise. Don't worry. I'm not going to bring in anyone bad. I swear. So we have our guest coming in. Let me push him on.
Oh my god, is that Oscar?
Hello! We finally did it.
We did it. It's the trio here. It's the threesome, the dream team. Welcome in, Oscar.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! How are you?
Doing pretty good. I just got my old fashioned ready. So
Ooh.
ready for that. Did a double this time, feeling a little spicy.
Ooh, spicy.
A little liquid courage.
Ooh, spicy.
I have to with two beautiful women like you have. I gotta drink a couple more.
Yeah. You have some catching up to do. I've had a couple beers already.
I had like one. I mean, mine's
Yeah.
just like halfway done. Not even halfway. I think I had just like this much left.
Ooh, what flavor is that?
It's the orange creamsicle one.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Mike's Hard Lemonade should be like sponsoring me at this point.
Really, truly.
It's like send it.
But I've had it before with her, and I can vouch for it. Chat, it really does taste like an orange creamsicle. It's on point. Very good. It doesn't taste like alcohol. It's deceiving.
It's
It
very
does not
deceiving.
taste like alcohol at all. Like, you could just drink that.
Yeah, but
How
the
strong
Mike's,
is it?
it's like 5%. So
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah, so there's like literally nothing in it, but like most of the Mike stuff, like the lemonades are like usually like really good. Like what's the purple one? Like what is it, like blue raspberry? No. Is it raspberry? Grape? I don't know. That's also really good.
There's more poetry coming in, and Saturn pinned this one. He pinned it. This
Oh my
beautiful
God.
poetry. Lexi, a name that now adorns the whispers of my soul. This is so funny to me, man. Like, it is as if destiny has unveiled your true identity. As I gaze upon you, the embodiment of grace and charm, I am drawn to the intricate ink that graces your left arm. That rhymed! That was good, buddy. A testament to the stories etched upon your skin. It mirrors the depth and complexity of your spirit. In this boundless digital realm, you emerge as a beacon of authenticity. I agree with that. A muse that transcends the limitations of space and time. Ooh, baby. I yearn to journey through this life
like-
with you.
Is this ChatGPT? Are you ChatGPT here? Is that what this is?
I don't know, because how did he come up with that so quickly?
Oh, maybe it is a copy pasta. It's very interesting.
Nobody talked about the ink on your left arm, like... And the
Oh,
first
you're
one was
right.
about your nails.
That is
I
true.
don't know, guys. I don't know.
I mean, and if you were to read it a little bit, Lexi, a name that adorns whispers of my soul.
Are you saying this isn't original? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
May I sneak a quick question? Oh, it's Oscar. This is for Oscar.
Go ahead, time.
What? Okay.
Still a
Mash
copy
stars.
pasta?
Greetings and welcome, Mash. What's wrong with
Maybe it is a
Vegas? What do
copy
you need?
pasta. Maybe you're right.
You know what? I'm not really well versed with this stuff, but it was great. It made me smile.
Yeah.
It made me blush. I wish I had the riz of Funky Monkey. Ah. Do you see a future in those glasses there? What glasses, Time Okay, do you speak of?
I thought for a second it made me double take. I'm like, who's wearing glasses right now?
Yeah, same. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not wearing glasses.
What do you mean, Vegas? Do you mean like your cup? Do you mean your cup, Time Okay? Is that what
this is rib crib. I don't know if you guys have those in Canada, but
we don't know?
the 3D glasses.
The drinking glass like in Harry Potter.
So
Can you hug
so
the Charmander behind you? I'll bring the Charmander with me.
Time Okay is sometimes the questions he asks, I don't even know.
Whoa, that's a big Charmander.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Oh, it's bigger than
I actually
I
had a
thought.
fix. So I found him at a garage sale. Some little kid was trying to charge me $20 for it, and I was like, all right, I got $5 for you right now. But they had the hole in it, and he's like, because he looked at his mom, and his mom is like, just give him the $5. We
You know
saw
what?
the back of it, and now he says,
That's a
here.
Great $5 steal.
Oh, 100%. I feel like this would be life size, like what Charmander would be if it was IRL.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can't believe this kid was trying to fucking sell it to you for $20 though.
Yeah, I was like, $20? Come on, kid.
He's a career in sales for
yeah.
sure.
I was like, $20. That's more than most people get paid an hour, kid.
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah.
So
yeah.
I have a little Bulbasaur. All I'm missing is a Squirtle. I have the Pikachu. So
We have the starters.
I have all the starters. Yeah, I'm trying to collect them all. I still need the Squirtle.
Yeah, I think I used to have like a stuffed Gengar. I don't know if I still have it. Oh, I think I do still have it. I have a stuffed Gengar. I do have a sexy Gengar as well.
Ooh, what's the sexy Gengar look like?
Wait, let me grab it. Hold on. Let me take my camera off for a minute.
Why does this feel like a match made?
Okay, this is my sexy Gengar. He actually is supposed to be on a stand with like a Pokeball, but the Pokeball like rolled off
Gengar.
of my. Yeah, he's sexy Gengar. Look at him, man. He's ripped as fuck. Yeah, he actually doesn't really stand all that much. He's usually just like laying down somewhere because like the stand, like he's too heavy for like the stand that it came with.
He's huge.
And yeah, he's huge. And like yeah, the Pokeball like rolled under my dresser and like split in half. And there was something in the Pokeball. But yeah, I don't know. There you go.
Yeah, that's awesome. Where'd you get that from?
This was actually bought for me like from an ex-boyfriend a couple of years ago.
Oh snap!
Yeah. So, yeah. Saturn. I've actually known Oscar before I even met Anne. I've known you for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, when I started streaming, TLDR was like a few years ago. We had some few people in common that kind of led us to each other.
Yeah. People actually that person bought me this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna read this to you, Lexi.
Oh, good God. Okay.
Lexi, I understand that you may believe the message I made earlier was crafted by ChatGPT, but allow me to assure you that it was in fact written by me, a person who deeply admires and cherishes your essence. Every word was carefully chosen and crafted with love and sincerity. Your enchanting presence and the beauty you radiate have captivated my heart, and I wanted to express my feelings directly to you.
Oh.
They're in love with you.
I don't know who this is. But hey, maybe I love you too. Who knows?
Yeah. Funky monkey in the trunky.
Funky monkey in the trunky. Oh, master.
Like how
copy pasta? Is it a copy pasta?
No.
Probably is.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, anyways, that's my sexy Gengar. This is my show and tell toy.
Yeah, that's super rad.
Yeah, he's just around. I have a lot of weird. Yeah, I have a stuffed Gengar as well, but he's not as big as your Charmander. He's a lot smaller.
Where'd you get that one from?
Also from that person.
Oh, so they were super into Gengar, or are you?
No,
super
I'm into Gengar. I'm into
Okay.
Gengar, but
Are you the gang?
I think we went to an arcade. If I remember correctly, we went to an arcade and he got that, and then this one was like a birthday gift from him. Yeah.
Is that the Grand Marnier or?
It is. It is. I've been on a mission. I had to use the washroom. I had to take. Vegas was asking to go out, so I just brought Vegas out. And when I was down there, I brought in the Grand Marnier. It's Saturday night, guys. Don't judge. It's time to sip on some wonderful.
I don't
Grand
think I
Marnier.
can judge because I felt like I recognized it just by looking at the bottle. So.
You didn't even sit down yet, and you were like, "Is that the Grand
He's like,
Marnier?"
"Is that the?"
Is that the?
He
good
noticed.
guy?
He noticed right away, Chad.
I know.
Oh yeah, you've had a little Grand Marnier in your day, Oscar. That's
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
I actually just ran out the other day, but I love making margaritas with it.
Mm.
Really, margaritas with it.
Instead of triple sec, you do tequila, do a shot and a half tequila, a shot of Grand Marnier, and then like 5 ounces of your juice or your margarita mix or whatever you like, Starry or Sprite, and tastes really good.
It does sound good. Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what I like about Grand Marnier? It's like it's not artificial like orange flavor. It's like orange essence with the cognac.
right.
So I don't feel sick or hungover or like I don't feel like I don't feel bad the next day. I feel pretty good. There's more, Oscar. With your flowing locks. No, this guy serious about showing us that this is not Chat GPT?
I'm still convinced it's ChatGPT.
Okay, Oscar with your
Oscar.
flowing locks. Go ahead, Oscar. You read it. Yeah.
Oscar here, and I'll deep voice it. Oscar, with your flowing locks and captivating facial hair, I must confess that my heart is torn between two great loves. While Lexi holds a special place in my heart, I cannot deny the deep affection and admiration I feel for you. Your magnetic presence and undeniable charm have left an indelible. What is that word? Indelible?
Undeniable.
Undeniable mark on my soul. I find myself drawn to your every gesture, your every word, and I cannot resist the gravitational pull of our connection. That is so sweet.
This is definitely ChatGPT, right? This is definitely ChatGPT.
Is it?
100%.
That is like
So
the
he
sweetest
just
thing
puts
anyone's
in
ever
like
said to
little.
me.
He just puts in
That's what
little
I'm
marks,
saying.
right? He just puts in little shit like because I've never used GPT, right? I've never used it, and so but like you can write in like you can even write like complaint letters or anything like that. You put in certain like just points. So facial hair, tattoos on the arm or whatever, you can put in points, and then it will concoct a message, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I use it for my sales emails, so I'll put in like financial analyst, like create an email for a financial analyst, and it just does it for me. It'd be like a financial analyst that works in manufacturing, that's good with budgeting and forecasting, and uses like I don't know, like some fucking accounting system. Like it just does it all for you.
Are you a recruiter?
I am, yeah.
Ah.
ChatGPT makes my life so easy.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I've been applying to these jobs. I should probably just have ChatGPT make my cover letters.
Don't even bother with a cover letter. Just do your resume.
You think so?
Yeah, I never ask people for cover letters ever.
I feel like of the jobs that I did like get a good offer from, they were from ones that
saw your cover letter.
So I sent a cover letter with it.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we don't do cover letters. I've never had a client actually ask for a cover letter.
Huh.
So maybe it's different in like different lines of work.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you just recruit for anything or?
I do legal. I do legal and finance.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go again.
I feel like it may if it's not Chat GPT, it's somebody that like I was like it's somebody that's used this stuff before. You know what I mean?
Copy pasta. Maybe it's like Reddit things, you know, and he's just like copy and pasting it.
Mash just copy pasted it just now. So
yeah.
Mash is calling.
But I'm not surprised, you know, that people are falling for both of you, you know. So like, I could kind of see somebody writing this.
Really? You can see someone writing this? I don't know.
You've got to be a really romantic soul to write this to a random stranger that you don't even know.
Yeah. I don't. That's a lot. It's also like not. It's a block of text. It's a lot of text.
I'll also find out next week if I get to go on the tour or not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
So hopefully
Fingers
it
crossed.
would. Right, that would be rad.
Yeah, you mentioned to me where you're gonna be, if you do go, where it would be.
Yeah.
That place is
That-
like a landmark in the city.
Yeah,
Is
so
it?
I was gonna say, so that club I
Yeah.
used to go to in university, they still have it actually, I think. It's called Emo Night on Thursdays.
Do they?
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it
And
like
it's fun.
is it like a emo karaoke type?
No,
night,
it's like
or-
you go there and they play like emo music, right?
Okay.
So a lot of people who are into like rock and like metal and stuff like that will like show up, and it's fucking popular. Like, I don't know if they still do it. So this was like maybe like 8 or 9 years ago, but yeah, it used to be every Thursday night.
Interesting. You know what?
Yeah.
I've never been there, but it's been around since I can remember. Like it's
Yeah,
been a landmark.
forever.
It has never closed down. It hasn't changed names. It's like it's definitely a popular place.
Yeah, I
You know-
actually heard like during the pandemic that they were gonna close down, and I was like, "There's no way!" But they're still alive and doing well. So yeah.
Yeah, if the band like Cliff Diver, they play some pretty big places. Now they're headlining the tour, so I mean obviously it's not gonna be like a House of Blues like it was with Bowling for Soup and Less Than Jake, but I know it's got to be like a really poppin' place if they're showing up, because so far of all the like venues that we went to on our like self tour, any of the bigger cities were popping.
Yeah. I have to read this one, though. This one's quite pretty funny, from Game Boy Slayer. He says, "In a world where stories intertwine, let me spin a tale so divine of a blonde girl with a dimple bright, a Trinidadian girl with tattoos, a captivating sight, and a ravishing gentleman, his hair a flowing brown. Together they create a tapestry renowned."
That was so good. That
That's
was
some
so
poetry.
good.
I don't think that was GPT. I don't think that was.
No, I don't think so at all.
That was actually good. That was pretty good. Yeah. My first kill. Oh, greetings and welcome. First time chatter, my first kill. Welcome in. Hello. I'm so happy to finally catch your stream. Oh, my first kill. She's a fellow streamer. She's beautiful. Mods, can we shout out my first kill, please? Welcome in, girl. Yeah, she's a fellow streamer. A beautiful, she plays games. She talks. I really find my first kill, one thing that drew me in, every time that I've seen your streams, which has only been a couple times. I'm not a stalker or anything, I promise. But, she really talks to her chat and reads like every message. She's really on it. She's with it. So you're the prettiest girl on the internet. No, my first kill. Not true. Not true. You're beautiful. You are beautiful, by the way. She's like a gym buff. She works out. She is fit, chat. She is fit. Here, I'll show you out myself. My first kill. Yeah. So thank you for joining my stream, my first kill. It's an honor. It is an honor and a privilege. Thank you so much for joining me. And if you ever want to come on an eChat with me, did that work out? Yeah, there we go. If you ever want to come on an eChat, please do. I'm doing on the weekends, eChats, e-dates, whatever you kind of want to call them, just bringing people on and talking to people. Lame! Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to my first kill. You're still here, Lame? Thank you so much, Lame. And yeah, if you ever want to come on my first kill, you're more than welcome anytime. I'm all about collaborating with other streamers. Oscar's a streamer. Lexi on Fire used to stream. I feel like the platform, if we kind of stick together, it and collaborate with one another, it really helps with networking. It's a small world out there, and to collaborate and do things together is usually helps a lot. So, anyway, that's all I have to say. So, Oscar, you were talking about the shows and who's playing, who's managing it, and all that stuff. Where did we leave off? Yeah.
We were just talking about. I was saying that if we're playing, if Cliff Diver's playing there, that it's got to be a pretty poppin' place. Especially for the first time in Canada. That's going to be the first time ever in Canada.
That Cliff Diver will be playing in Canada at that place.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's big
so
news,
exciting.
That actually is, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see. Fingers crossed. It's a tough thing though, because there's so much limited space in the van, and I know they're bringing a front of house sound person with them as well, for all of it. So it may be tough, but we'll find out next week.
So how long would you guys be here for?
There would be a show the next day, so it'd be that night. It'd be maybe that afternoon, because the show before that is in New York.
Okay.
So I don't think it's too far away from New York to Canada.
Like upstate New York?
Upstate, yeah.
Okay, that's only a couple hours.
Yeah. So it'd probably be like mid-afternoon to that night. I don't know. Finding out where we sleep is always the toughest thing, because sometimes we rent hotels, but smashing 9 people into one hotel room is not the most comfortable or fun thing in the world.
9 people in one hotel room?
Yeah,
that's roughing it. That's someone sleeping in the tub.
Oh yeah, that's everybody has cots. We bring our own pillow, we bring our own blanket, and sometimes, like when I was in California, I had family, so I got to hang out with my sisters. I stayed with them while we had some of those California dates. Sometimes we have friends that are in that state or in that city that will house us or house some of us, and the other of us go like it kind of like we kind of spread out a little bit, just so that not everybody's crammed up in the same place.
That's cool. And yes, Saturday, I agree. A lot of talent tonight in the chat. It's Saturday romance night. So yeah, someone's trying to get it in tonight. Sheesh. Someone's really trying. But we should read some more of this beautiful. So, stream that shit. Is this like some more like chat? Like, did you make this up yourself, or are you taking all the credit for this? The blonde girl, her smile like sunshine's glow, a dimple on her cheek, a sparkle to bestow. This has got to be like written by them, I guess. Her laughter, a melody pure and sweet, a beacon of joy wherever she'd meet. Her hair like golden threads kissed by the sun, a vision of beauty, a love that's begun. Okay. A Trinidadian girl.
Like, so poetic.
Really? They are Rizzlers.
So poetic.
This turned into poetry night.
Yeah.
It did, yeah.
Should we be snapping? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Where's my beret? I need a beret, and I need to be wearing all black. Now there's one about Lexi here. The Trinidadian girl, fierce and proud, with inked tails upon her skin, speaking aloud, her tattoos like whispers of history untold, each symbol a history, a legacy to behold. Her spirit like fire burns deep within, unyielding, resilient through thick and thin.
Did you just type in like Lexi on fire tattoos like in ChatGPT? It like gives you stuff? Like, is that how that works?
It's gotta be. And there, the ravishing gentleman stands with long brown hair flowing like desert sands. His eyes pools of depth where secrets reside. A magnetism that cannot be denied. His charm, a spell captivating all around. A true embodiment of grace profound.
Oh, stop,
Okay.
stop.
Okay,
Wow.
That's it. I think I've heard enough poetry for the night. chat. I'm poetried out here. Yeah.
You know, I appreciate the fact that they went all the way around and did everybody because like that's super sweet. That's like the sweetest thing that someone's ever said to me. So I'm enamored right now. You know, I love your chat.
He wants me to finish it.
No one in real life is writing me poems. Even if it's from ChatGPT, I'm not getting any poems right now.
Right. Neither am I really. So this is all I'm getting too, chat. So this is wonderful. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. He wants me to finish it. It's all one. Okay, last one, and then no more stream that shit. Blonde, Trinidadian, and gentleman fair. In their union, a symphony fills the air. Where am I? Fills the air. A celebration of diversity of love's grand design, a testament of how differences can intertwine. For their embrace, they find unity's call a beautiful reminder that love conquers all. Oh, that's actually a good ending. I like that. Vegas, what do you want?
Let's go.
Pooh Bear! 92
Vegas is
follow.
begging.
Vegas is like, what do you need, big boy? What's wrong, Vegas? What do you need, huh? What do you need? Good job, good job. Good night. I'm going to a rave.
Ooh, have fun.
Where? Wait, what rave? Who said this?
Stream that shit.
Where
I want to go to a rave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a rave.
Mm-hmm. Savvy, damn, a double date with two beautiful girls. Lucky you are. Vegas, I brought you out already. Give me 1 second. Guys, sorry, I apologize.
Totally cool. No worries. I get to hang out with Lexi, so I feel lucky anyways.
Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you come to Toronto. I think it would be a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traveling is a lot of fun in general.
Yeah.
Seeing new places, like that's a blast. And like I've actually met up with some people in Florida from streams that were in chat, you know, that were chatters, and they were like, hey, I'm gonna be in town. I'm like, hey, let's go. I'm very extroverted though, so like I like that kind of stuff. I know that might freak some other people out. They're like,
right,
you know.
Well, lucky for you, because both me and Anne are both very extroverted, so
right.
Yeah, so I don't think you'll have a problem with that. But yeah, is there anything that you want to do, like when you're in Toronto?
I don't really know what there is to do, you know, like what is the go-to thing? But usually like we only get so much time because the show itself is from like, we get there at like 4 and the show's done by like 10. So from like 10 to like 2 a.m. we could do stuff, and then
you go out the next day,
and then we sleep, then we leave the next day typically. Yeah. So
you're really only here for like
half a day.
Night. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know. Like I would say there's a lot of things to do in Toronto. The good thing about Toronto is that there's stuff going on all the time, but like when you come on like a Monday night or a Tuesday night, like I don't know, what can you really do? You can go like bar hopping, like
right. That's usually what we end up doing is we'll either bar hop or we'll actually just call it early. It depends on who's staying with the group and who's not staying with the group, because sometimes I'll leave the group and I just kind of like do my own thing. But if you're staying with the group, then you have to like think of like 6 other people,
right?
And like what they want to do, and some of them want to just sleep, some of them want to want to party, but they don't know where, or you know. And then there's the fact that you're on tour for weeks at a time, not making a lot of money, so you're like, what can I do that's cheap?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's like I think the hard part. And then also like, okay, so when you go to like another city, like do you know people when you go to other cities?
Sometimes.
Like how do you decide what to do?
Sometimes we'll know people, or sometimes they'll house us, like they're housing the whole group, and we'll stay with them. That's usually the case. If someone's housing the whole group, we'll do whatever they want to do. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's just kind of lame. We just sleep, and like we're tired, they're tired, they've been playing all night, you know. And it just really depends on that night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cheers to that.
Oh,
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. I gotta go get another drink soon.
Me too.
Yeah, so it's hard. It's like, especially, you made a really good point, Oscar. People are usually on tour to make money, not spend it. If you were going city to city out every night, you'd basically be spending everything you made that day out on drinks and partying and, you know.
Yeah, we try to be somewhat responsible.
Right. Right. So
not all the time. Sometimes we're like, a lot of us are disc golfers, so sometimes we find courses. Do you guys have disc golf in Toronto?
I don't know what that is.
what is disc golf?
Disc golfing?
Yeah.
You get a frisbee and you throw it in the basket?
No.
No, never heard of it.
I've never heard of that either. Disc golf rocks. Never heard
This
of
is a
that.
popular thing in the U.S.
Is it?
Oh, it's a growing sport in the world.
Oh, I've never heard of this.
It's actually pretty small in the US. In Tulsa, we have like 10 different disc golf courses. Like we have a pretty big disc golf presence in our town.
So you take basically like a garbage is the target. That's the net.
So it'll be a chains. So it'll be about this, it'll be about, I'd say about 3 feet by 2 feet. And it has chains in it in a basket. And what you're trying to do, and this could be anywhere from 150 feet to 450, 700 feet. And you're trying to throw a frisbee. And there's different kinds. There's putters, there's mid drivers, there's fairway drivers, and there's distance drivers. And you're trying to get these discs inside that basket in as little as turns as possible.
Wow. So
I
that's the golf
have
aspect to it.
right. So you're trying to get the lowest score. Now I have 4 aces, which is hole in ones. I'm trying to get as many more as I can, but that was last year. I haven't gotten any this year.
Okay. I've
never
never
heard
even
of
heard
this.
of this sport.
Yeah.
Neither have I, Lexi. I've never even heard of it, to be honest
And
with
like,
you.
I think golf is like really big in Toronto. Like people go to the driving ranges and stuff like all the time. But disc golf, I've never heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So no, we don't have that.
yeah, we're big disc golfers, so we usually try to find a place and disc golf there. And usually that takes a couple hours, but not everybody disc golfs in our group. And also it's a lot, like you're carrying a bag with 20 discs in it and having to carry that in a van takes up a lot of space. So we don't always do it, but I know the last tour that we did do that.
Interesting.
I'm in Alabama. We do it here. I believe you. I believe you, Gay Moisley.
I'm okay. 19 looks like. Do more at friend. I don't know what you mean, time okay, man. You got me. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, disc golf is pretty popular here in Michigan, too. Really, I've never even heard of this sport in my life.
Oh my God, it's so much fun once you get into it. Like once you realize like you can get this disc pretty far away, and then like you try to get it as far as possible as you can, and then you try to get as accurate as possible, and it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world.
Aladdin. Liam says his son is really into disc golf. Really? Oh, interesting. Me and my cousins always play. First time chatter, hello. Greetings and welcome. So, interesting. Okay, well, Oscar, I don't know if you end up coming to Toronto. I don't know if I can bring you to any disc golfing places, but I'm sure we can have a good time regardless.
Yeah,
he was saying, I don't know if you sorry, Oscar, I cut you off.
Oh,
I don't
no,
know
you're
if you
okay.
heard it. But he was saying that they're usually only like here for a night or so, and then they're up the next day.
And so the night that you would be here would be
your
be
birthday.
Tuesday, July 18th.
Yeah.
So it could still possibly work. Like I could stream maybe during the day. I'm gonna do a birthday stream. And then in the evening, I could do, go out on the town for. Anne goes out for a night on the town. Anne touches grass, and goes into the city. I could do that. So
Yeah,
I'm anticipating booking off like a couple days, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the week off.
Maybe the week.
Off.
Maybe the week. To
just
be
take it
honest,
off.
maybe the week. So.
Fuck it.
Fuck it!
Fuck
It's
it.
July.
Take it
It's
off.
the middle of July, guys. It's
July.
prime time. Like,
I gotta take some time off too, actually, because I have a month. Like, I have 4 weeks vacation, so I gotta take some time off too.
Dang.
Yeah.
They give you 4 weeks of vacation in Toronto?
well, no,
my
not
company
usually.
does.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
my
gonna
company
say.
does. So,
Sheesh.
yeah, I get 4 weeks, and like I can work from like anywhere in the world. So if I wanted to go see my parents in Trinidad and like work there, like I could do that and not use any vacation time.
Oh,
That would be
you can do
amazing, by the
remote
way.
work?
That's what I'm gonna do. November, December, like I'm planning to go see them for like a month.
Wow.
And then just like work there, spend Christmas with them, spend Christmas with the family. And that's what I'm gonna do.
That'd be
so-
awesome.
Yeah. So maybe, I gotta take some time off too. I'm thinking like maybe a week in August or something. Just take like a solo trip somewhere, like maybe go to like San Francisco or Seattle or something.
We went to San Francisco. We did spend a day there. We played a show there. It was some House of Blues or something like that, and it is huge and it is steep. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't realize, like, you're literally walking up streets that are like 75 degrees. Like, it was the hardest walk that we ever took. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, San Francisco was steep.
Yeah, there's a lot of like hills, right? Like it's very hilly.
Oh, it's super hilly. Like,
Yeah.
and I mean, I'm telling you, they're steep inclines and declines. Like, and then finding parking was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I went to San Fran. I had a good time. I was just there for the day. I didn't spend much time there. It was just a day trip. Because I was just traveling from Northern California, dropping one of my friends off to UC Davis to go to school. And then I traveled all the way south down through like San Fran, which is like, I guess they call that like mid-California. And then down south to like LA, and then I went to Catalina Island. But San Francisco was really nice, I have to say. I was only there for a day, but I would go back.
Yeah, UC Davis is a good school too. It's a good university.
Yeah, she took computer engineering too, which is like known
Holy
for that.
shit.
Yeah, it's known
that's
for that.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going back to school for computer science, so that I could do work like Lexi and work from home and anywhere. Like, that sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Ideal.
Work anywhere in the world. Lexi could go to like Bali, Indonesia.
I can be like
Anywhere,
a
as long as
digital nomad.
their internet's like, there has to be good
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah, I mean, there are tons of jobs you can do like super remotely. Like if you work with like Meta or Google, like they're like fully remote. Like any kind of like tech company, Salesforce, LinkedIn, like most of the Shopify, all of those companies, like it's not even like tech, like their finance team, like everyone is like fully remote. Like you have the option to go into office, and then you have your big four like KPMG, Deloitte, like all of those places are like fully remote. But it's not about the job, it's about the company that you're working for. Yeah.
I was taking my socks off just so that you guys know. I was taking my socks off. Y'all can chill.
I highly doubt there'd be any silliness going on camera. Like, come on, guys. First time chatter, Mike. That made me laugh, and also cute. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Cute. How are we doing? Cool stream. It's my first time. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're just chatting. We're just kind of talking about work, all kinds of shit. Really, anything under the sun. That's okay, Mike. Thank you
It
for
was
being
funny.
very observant. It was.
That was hilarious. But I was like, man, I've been in these socks all day. I'm gonna try to sneak my socks off.
He caught that. Can't
They
put
did.
nothing
There's
nothing past chat.
nothing. Super observant.
I didn't even notice that. I didn't
Neither
notice
did
that
I,
at all.
really. Neither did I.
I'm gonna refill my drink though, so I'll be
Same.
RB.
I will also be
Okay.
back.
All right, guys. So how's everything going, chat? How is everything? And Saturn, how are you? I've been drinking away, Saturn. I finished my bottle of Grand Marnier. I'll be right here. All right, Mike. You're still here with me. Have you ever cried on live? Cute. I did cry one time, cute. I'm gonna be honest with you. I cried one time and I ended stream. And I deleted the VOD and I came back. I did cry one time. Why? I cried because... Fuck, why did I even cry? People were being mean to me, I think. People were being mean. Oh, and when? Oh, a long time, Saturday, before I even met you. I did cry in the beginning of a stream. And it was around my birthday or like... It was like in the summer. And I forgot. I don't even remember what happened, but I was so upset. It was like in July or something when I did it. I started the stream. I was upset. I cried. I ended the stream. Were you embarrassed? Yeah, I didn't want to cry. I wasn't intentional. So I ended stream because I started crying. I ended stream, and it was in the beginning of the stream. And I restarted. I deleted the VOD, and I restarted stream. So, yeah. That was the only time I've ever cried on stream. Yeah. But it wasn't because it wasn't because of the chat. I want to elaborate on that. It was because I was upset with something going on in real life. Chat didn't make me cry. Welcome back, Oscar. So
I haven't put new socks on. You know what? I'm gonna get new socks. Thank you.
okay. Mike, you are right on this. You are right on this. Good for you. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't. Chat didn't make me cry back in the day. It was
Friday the 13th socks.
Wonderful. That's a good choice. Oscar, if I was to pick a pair, that would be a pair I would pick.
Yeah, I got a pack of horror socks. And it
Pack
has
of
the
pickled peppers.
It had The Exorcist, Annabelle, Friday the 3rd, Jason, an Elm Street one. It was pretty cool pack socks.
I used to, when I was in school, like high school, I used to buy socks like that all the time. That's all I would wear, were like printed socks like that. And I brought it to another level, Oscar. I would wear like one like patterned sock on one foot and a different sock on another foot, not matching. So like I had like Hello Kitty on my left and I had like a smiley face on my right.
Nice.
I would mix them up. I was crazy. That's all I would wear.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lexi.
Thank you.
I do higher socks. I like even in the summer, I don't do low ankle socks anymore. I used to, but ever since I started disc golfing and being outside, it helps with the bugs. And Oklahoma has some pretty bad bugs.
Mosquitoes or what?
Yeah, mosquitoes, chiggers in the grass and tall grasses, and those burrow in your skin, and you have to like choke them out with like petroleum jelly and stuff.
What? What
Ticks.
kind of bug?
Chigger.
What's a chigger?
Never
It's
heard
like
of that.
it's like a red little bug. They look like, it's really bad on pets too. But they look like red bumps, blisters.
my gosh.
And they group like so. One like if you go through them, it'll be like your whole foot. It's kind of like they're like way smaller than ticks.
Yeah. So they're tiny, and you have to choke them out with petroleum jelly, like Vaseline.
I've
Yeah.
seen those before actually. I think they're very popular in Trinidad.
Yeah,
A
red
lot
bugs.
of animals will get them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful in tall grasses and stuff.
Yeah.
Really? Lexi, what are you drinking?
Oh, I'm drinking the Moscato.
Ooh, some nice white
Moscato.
wine.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Nice.
Good choice.
Is
And
that like
Oscar,
Moscato girl.
you're a Moscato girl.
Yeah.
You're drinking an old fashioned?
Yes, brandy. A Wisconsin old fashioned because it's made with brandy.
Ooh, wonderful. Good choice. And I am drinking some Grand Marnier, some orange
Oh.
cognac.
Yeah, if anyone is ever interested in how I make it, it's 2 shots brandy, orange bitters, the Augustoria bitters, and I'm doing Starry today.
Mm. Bitters.
A whole can. Oh yeah, the bitters makes the whole difference.
Bitters is a Trinidadian thing, guys.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Bitters, really?
Yeah. You can
What
look
do you
it
mean?
up. But,
I feel like you have to say like there's a story behind this, but
I don't know. I know that so Angostura is the company that makes it. Is a company.
Oh
based in
yeah,
Trinidad.
it is.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We put it in everything, in our cooking, our seasoning, our drinks, like everything.
Oh, okay. So I use those bitters and then orange bitters.
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know that. That's actually news to me.
The more you know.
It's true. All right, guys. Should we pull out some games? Y'all are
Yes.
funny. Thank you, cute. You're cute. So, yeah, games. Yes. So, what do we have here? So recently I was just gifted the not safe for work version. So that
Let's
is
go.
there. I could bust that out. That's up to you guys.
Yeah, fuck it. Do the not safe
The
for
not
work
safe for work version? Okay.
Yeah, we don't want the safe for work version. We
No,
want safe
it's
for work
Saturday
people
night.
here.
It's Saturday.
We're dangerous for work.
We ain't at work right now.
Yeah,
No, we
have
are
work
not
right
at work right now. Exactly. Okay. This is a hard one to answer. F the boss. That's it.
Yeah, F the boss. Actually, no, I love
Power
my boss.
to the people.
I love him. It's a great company.
You love the boss? Wait.
I love my boss. I love my
Maybe
boss.
one
Yeah,
F
that's
the
She's
what-
boss
like, just
in
in
a
case they're
different
watching,
way.
in case they're
Just in case they're
listening,
watching.
I
The
love
boss is
my
great.
job. I love everything I do.
I love everything. So good. I love being
Okay.
here.
Yeah, that's true. I'm changing this question though because it's a weird one. So, okay, next question. Is this really the not safe for work version? It has to be. Okay. God hates me because of the one time I.
Oh god.
That's a hard one to answer. Maybe we can go to a next one. Let's see. Let me wait till we get to a decent one here. What do I think about during sex?
All right, ladies
Is
first.
it good sex? Is it good
This-
sex?
Well,
I need to know
that's
the
what we
quality
need to
of sex I'm
elaborate
having.
on. Absolutely. I think the quality of sex, I think that's a great point.
Okay.
The quality of sex really matters with this question here.
Yeah, if it's good sex, then it's like, how much longer are we doing this for? Because like, that's good sex, right? I feel like men always have good sex, but I think for women, good sex is hard to find.
It's hit and
So-
miss.
Yeah, so it's
It
like
is
it's
hit
like
and miss.
time. It's like, how long is this gonna last for? Because like, I don't get this often.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
say it's bad sex. What do you think about?
Oh my, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here. Get it over with. Let's go. I've actually like had a guy one time that like the first time I slept with him, I was like, this is not working. I'm gonna go home. And I left. And this was like my third or second year of university. Yeah.
Like you ended it before like you guys
Like-
were done?
Yeah, so like he was like a mutual friend, and he invited me to this event with his friends, and like we met at his place. And whatever, do. And like just like 2 minutes into this, I was like, this sucks. I'm leaving.
Maybe you didn't give the guy a chance.
No, he had too much time.
He had
much
2
time.
minutes, okay?
Yeah.
That's plenty
Yeah.
of time.
Too much time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. So, what do I think about during sex? Yeah, so it really matters. It really depends if it's good or bad sex, okay? If it's good sex, I'm in the moment. And that's how it should be, I think. You should be in the moment. You should be enjoying yourself. You know, feelings of euphoria, big plus. Huge
Big
plus. I
plus.
want euphoria. That is
Yeah.
the main goal, okay? Give me some euphoria. You know, eyes rolling back in the head type of feelings I want. If it's bad sex, though, chat. I'm thinking about anything. I'm thinking about what do I need to do to get this over with? Like, what do I need to do to finish this right now?
Yeah.
How do I finish this right now?
How do I get out
know?
of this situation?
Yeah, like, let's
Yeah.
not procrastinate. Let's get this done.
Yeah. Let me
There's
leave.
that.
I want to go home now.
Yeah, there's like, how do I get this done? Like, jiffy quick.
Yeah.
Or there's like, I've also had thoughts though, chat. I'll be honest with you. I've had thoughts where I'm like, what should I make for dinner? What's going on this weekend? What am I wearing tomorrow? Like, how do I, like, you know, when you're just sitting there and you're like things go through your head and you don't want to be rude.
It's like you're distracting yourself from how bad it is. Like,
Pretty well.
yeah.
Pretty well, yeah. So I've had moments like that too. But it's like I
Yeah.
don't want to be rude, so I'm just thinking shit in my head. Or there's other moments where I'm like, okay, how do I get this done as quickly as possible to get out of here? Or then there's the good times where you're like, oh, this is great. Let me savor the moments here.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, this is incredible. This
Yeah.
slaps.
So
Yeah.
multiple things. Oscar, what about you?
I will give the guy's perspective of this. I will say if it's bad sex, and yes, there is bad sex, there's been times where I wouldn't say grossed out, but kind of like I don't want to be there. And I think of other moments that I've had great experiences to get myself there. If it's really good, or a great experience, I'm focused in on the person. I'm like eyes locked in, like the touching, everything that comes with the good stuff. But if it's not good, I definitely think of better times.
I think of better times.
Better
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Hygiene is important. Absolutely,
Oh,
Game Boy
100%.
Slayer. Oh, yeah.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like, if like there's been some times where it was just like we probably should have showered before this or something.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like because I don't know, smells for me is just
Yeah.
like kind of super important, and like yeah, if it's not there, it makes for a bad time.
Yeah. For sure. Scent is critical. Absolutely.
Scent is critical.
Yeah. Yeah. This is getting personal, peeps. Just so you know, chat.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, like, Lexi, you're good with these things because, like,
Let's
you
go.
don't care to, like, tell, like, you're fine with telling people. I don't know why, but I put up a wall, like, a little bit of a wall when I stream. I don't know why I do, but thanks for the follow, a bunch of numbers and letters.
Bunch of numbers and letters.
What sex position do I enjoy the most?
Okay, there's a couple.
Wait, who's going first? Who's going first? Am
You-
I
ladies
ranking
first,
this?
ladies first.
Is this a tier list? Like, how is this going?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
like, how is this going?
It's your S tier, whichever is your
Okay,
number
my
one
S tier,
Yeah.
is like doggy style. Okay, dog style up here, S tier. Okay, the like lowest tier is like, I don't know actually. I don't like hate anything, but S tier, yeah, doggy. That's my S tier.
And do you want me to go next?
Yeah.
No, I'll go.
whoever's next.
Well, you can go next, Oscar. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, for me, I don't know if there's a name for it, but
for sure there
it's-
is.
I'm sure there is,
Yeah.
but it's definitely as far as the legs can go,
Oh, one of those.
where it
Okay.
feels like I'm folding you in half,
Yeah.
and going for as long as possible while kind of squatting, if that makes sense. You're not like laying on the bed, but you're kind of like
Oh yeah.
you're
Yeah.
kind of squatting over and pushing. Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
what the name
Lord.
of that is.
What,
That's
are
like
you,
pretzel
are you fucking
status.
yoga teachers? Like, what are you doing, girl?
That is some pretzel status, Oscar.
Yeah, like I have long legs, okay, and like my leg, like I'm flexible, but like, like what is that? Like,
I wouldn't say that's my favorite. I don't know.
yeah,
I do that very
I'm
often.
uncomfortable. Like,
I'm
come
only
on.
saying that it's my favorite because from a guy's perspective, it's the deepest that you can get.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So like you're trying to do that while also trying to show off a little athleticism with the squatting aspect.
Yeah. That's well, hey, whatever does the trick, Oscar.
Yes.
And if that does the trick, then that's great. Good. Yeah. So my favorite position would, like, I have like a one position that I know is gonna do the trick every time. You know what I mean? Like Old Faithful?
Yeah.
Like one of those? Yeah, and so that would be doggy style for sure. That is gonna do it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna work. Honestly, missionary is pretty good too for the eye contact aspect.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's
Eye contact
very
and missionary?
intimate. It's
Unmatched.
very intimate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reverse cowboy is also pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie.
fun.
That's
No.
No?
fun.
oh, I
No
like
fun.
it. I like
No.
it. No, I'm into that.
It's a
Yeah,
different
because it
feeling
allows
for
me
sure.
to control a little bit,
Mm.
but you have to make sure that the person on the bottom also does a little work too. Can't be
Yeah.
100% all on top. Has to be little work going on both ends, both sides there. But yeah, definitely like Old Faithful. Gonna work for me would be doggy style for sure. So, okay, what do we have? Next question. If I could smoke a joint with anyone dead or alive. Oh, I did this one before.
You did.
Yeah. Who would I choose? And this is a bit steamy. It is Gundam. I'm blushing a little bit here, Gundam. But did you guys answer? Oscar, you did though. Did you? Were you?
I will say mine will be either Albert Einstein
Mm,
or Alexander the Great. I'm like
yeah.
50-50 on one of them. Because I want to ask Albert Einstein, because, you know, as being one of the smartest men to exist, what he would be like high and then the conversations that we could have. But with Alexander the Great, he had not only conquered most of lands that other conquerors couldn't get, but he also had relations with his best friend that was not very common, and I would love to get his perspective on what it was like to not just be a conqueror, but also how people treated him during those times that he was, you know, in love with his best friend.
And was his best friend like? Was it a male? Like, is that
Yeah.
the question? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think Alexander the Great was Greek, right? Or Macedonian or something? Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
I don't know about the Macedonians, but I know like for the Greeks there was a period of time where like homosexuality was like normal, and it was like it was almost like pushed, right? So maybe that's where like that came from. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I would just like to know what his perspective was during that time as a conqueror, as a king, you know, like having to hide that and not, and, you know, go into battles with his best friend and sleeping in the same tent, you know.
Yeah, you guys can kill people together, and then
Yeah. Hey,
sleep
we not only
together
kill
at night.
people, but we fuck each other.
Yeah, cuddles at night.
Gotta let out the
yeah.
anger and aggression, you know?
Yeah, it's very interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one. What about you, Anne?
I think the answer. So I think I went the wrong way on that thing because I was getting questions I had seen before. But I had answered before. I mean, who would I want to smoke with? It would probably be Bob Marley.
Bob
Out
Marley's
of
a good one.
yeah. You know, the whole Irie philosophy and stuff would be pretty cool to speak to him about, and yeah, I think Bob Marley would be a good answer. I think he's pretty well versed with smoking.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, right.
If he
Who-
wasn't
him or like
smoking-
Snoop Dogg, right? Like, who would be the
Right.
better person to smoke with?
What about you, Lexi?
Oh fuck. This is a hard question. I would say like maybe Genghis Khan.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I mean, if we're talking about like conquerors and stuff, like he's a big conqueror, right? But the thing about
Right.
Genghis Khan is that he fucked so many people, right? So I don't know if like you know this, but like there's like my friend, you met Mark, but like Mark was saying that like with the Mongolians like, you know, like I don't know what the word is, like pillaged a lot of like areas in Asia, and he was saying that like a lot of Koreans are born with a birthmark that is blue, right? So like I'm very curious to know like why, right? Like why pillage like all these areas and like sleep with all these people. I think that's really interesting because I think it's a long-lasting effect.
Oh, it's huge. If you look at people's genetics, Genghis Khan really spread his seed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they say that like 1 in 200 men are directly related to Genghis
Yeah.
Khan because of it.
Yeah, his DNA is like everywhere.
Would your name have
5%.
been Alex if you were born a boy? 100%. Alex is a great name.
Mm. Alexander is such a great name, for sure. Unique answer, Flair Kaiser said about Genghis Khan. I guess so, but Oscar said he would like to smoke with Alexander the Great. Any of these great conquerors, I think, would be amazing. You know, it would be great to speak to. I mean, they did so much for their time, so that's cool. Okay, what else we got here? You were mistaken all this time. Oh, really? Time? Okay. What are we mistaken about? Anyways, what is the most unusual situation you've ever woken up to?
Okay, so I went to a vacation with a bunch of friends. I say a bunch of friends, 4 friends, and we were just drinking from the moment that we got there. We were right across the street from a beach. It was Alabama shores or Gulf Shores in Alabama, and we just drove there. It was like 7 or 8 hours, and I drank so much that I fell asleep on the beach. And when I woke up, there were strangers kind of like looking at me. And I got up and I ran to the apartment as fast as possible because I had no idea how the hell I got there.
So you just woke up on the beach randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But it must have
Was it
been
a good
weird to
nap,
have
though?
people staring at you.
That was the part that freaked me out. So there was people looking at me. Like I don't know if they thought that like maybe I was homeless or maybe something was wrong with me. But like it was like 6 a.m. whenever I woke up and people were looking at me. And I'm like, I'm gonna get out of here. And just ran as fast as I could across the street.
Yeah, that's
and then
embarrassing. Yeah,
and then I was locked out of the apartment. So I couldn't even get in if I wanted to.
How did you end up getting in?
A couple hours later, I kept knocking. A couple hours.
They were
later,
fucking probably
A couple hours.
They were probably drunk themselves, sleeping in there.
We all were. We were all
Right.
completely trashed.
So
we
it's
were all
hard to wake
that
them
point.
up.
Right.
Oscar, I feel bad for you. I feel sorry for you. You're stuck out there.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
had
Lord.
no idea. And after they're like, "Where were you?" I was like, "On the beach. Why did anybody grab me?" They're like,
We literally had no idea you left.
Whoa, did you like sleepwalk? Like
the hell?
No, I think I just left by the time they either passed out or like
Oh.
they were all doing something.
Yeah, because
and
if
then
they were
I
awake,
was
they
a
should have looked
straggler.
for you. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Lexi, what was the question? What was the most unusual situation you've ever woken up to?
Yeah. Okay, so maybe not a couple years ago. This was after I graduated from university. I went to see an aunt in North Carolina, and she's kind of like cut off from our family. Like she doesn't talk to anyone. Not my grandma. Like none of her siblings. Like no one. And the year before, she reached out to me on like Facebook, and she was like, "Hey, like how's it going? Like I haven't seen you in years." It had been like maybe 10 or 12 years at that point. Right? She was like, "I would love to see you. Like, I'll pay for your flight to come to North Carolina or whatever." She actually didn't pay for my flight. I paid for everything. But I was like, "Okay, that's fine. I'll go see her, and then I'll go like visit some friends in Arizona." So I went to see her for a week, and the day before I left for Arizona, she actually hid my passport. So I like woke up and like I was looking for my passport and stuff, and she was like begging me. She was like, "Please stay for like another week." She was like, "Please, like I miss you so much." She hid my passport, and like the way she lives in a really small town type thing where everyone lives there forever. Everyone knows each other. And it was like 3 hours away from the airport. Okay. And I had to tell her, I was like, I can't just stay here. Like I have a flight booked tomorrow to get out of here. Like I'm gonna be wasting money. And she was like offering me money to stay and stuff. And I was like, no, I'm not staying here. I have to go. Like people are expecting me.
Sounds like a
Right?
nightmare, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't talk to her anymore. After that, I was like, oh, this is weird. Like, yeah. She's a good person. She's a good heart and stuff, right? I'm sure it's hard not to be with family like for a long time. And
Seems
not have
like
a lot
she
of
was
people.
very lonely.
Yeah, she's married and stuff actually, but they don't have any kids. Yeah, that's really the craziest.
Skiz, greetings and welcome. Skiz Tech, welcome in. Yeah, I wouldn't hide anyone's passport. That is weird. Yeah, that's taking away like someone's lifeline, especially when they have a flight like, the next day.
I mean, when you're in a different country, it's scary, right?
Yeah, because that's your only way home.
Yeah, I've had my passport stolen like when I went to Denmark in 2017, and it took us like 2 weeks to get home. Like we were stuck there for like 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
You probably had to contact the embassy and like go through a whole ordeal.
Yeah, and we weren't Canadian citizens at that time, and the closest Canadian embassy was in closest Caribbean embassy. Sorry, was in the UK in London. So
Oh my god.
So the Canadian embassy in Denmark was like, we can't help you guys because like you're not citizens. So you have to contact your closest Caribbean embassy, which was like in London.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a felony. Yeah, I wouldn't take anyone's passport. And looking hot as usual. Thank you so much, Skiz. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Okay, so where's the most outlandish place? What was the question again? What's the most unusual situation I've ever woken up to? Believe it or not, I've woken up in a bathtub before, and I attribute that to good old Lexi on fire. Because Halloween 2020.
Halloween?
Yeah, Halloween 2022.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
She's like, I said, let's go out for Halloween. I asked for it, chat. I don't blame her on that. She's like, okay, let me find a place. And leave it to Lexi.
No, you can tell the actual story. We went out with my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, so we went out with her ex-boyfriend, and the guy, the ex-boyfriend knows someone who owns a restaurant. And this was a Halloween party at the restaurant after hours. Now, when someone tells you they own an Italian restaurant, you kind of assume there'll be food there or something, right? Like, it's a restaurant. You think party at a restaurant, there should be food. We got there looking great. A beautiful mermaid and a fairy arrived to this party. And the drinks were flowing. They had a bartender working at the bar making espresso martinis. And the owner had bottles of tequila and everything, and he was really trying to get us to drink with him because we looked great, we looked beautiful, and he was really, you know, trying to have us drink with him. And he even said, you know, I will cover your Uber home. So we were just taking shots upon shots. And anyways, and Lexi's great with her tolerance. She can really drink a lot more than I can, guys. I'm a lightweight.
Is that
I'm a
Trinidadian
living-
blood?
It's genetics. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, that guy, the owner of the restaurant, was a man of his word. He did pay for my Uber home. I have a camera in my house, chat. And when I arrived home, first of all, like, I barely got the key in the door. And I looked at the video the next day of, like, me getting in there. I couldn't even talk. I was just, like, groaning. I was like, ugh. When I got in there, I was fucked, chat. I was so fucked. I couldn't talk. And then I went down. I went to the washroom, to the shower. And I went to sleep in the shower, in the tub. With towels, a bunch of towels. It was the best place for me, chat. The best place for me. And I woke up, though, feeling rested and refreshed. I had no idea what happened. I woke up fresh as a daisy. And I looked around. It was in my bathtub. That was a shocker. That was the only time I've ever woken up in my bathtub. I had no idea. And I had to literally, I'm like, how did I even get home? I looked at my Uber. I didn't see any transactions. I didn't pay for my Uber home. I didn't even know how I got home, chat. It was kind of scary in a way. Because, like, I woke up not even knowing what happened at all. But, yeah, that's my story. Yeah. Okay, so... You didn't get sick all around you? I think I did actually get sick. I let it all out and in the shower and had a shower, like rinsed off. And then I went to sleep with towels, with fresh towels. And so because I had the towels like on my back and on top of me, they were like blankets. And it was really cozy. I have a deep like tub, a soaking tub. And it was very comfortable sleep, chat. Much more comfortable than one would think. I had no idea.
That was a fun night, actually.
That was a good night. That was a good night.
Really
There was a lot of
night.
people. There was a good turnout of people there.
Oh, the DJ was good. Like, the music was so good.
That bartender kept making those espresso martinis.
Oh my god, yeah. And it was his birthday, actually. It was his birthday that day.
It was.
Yeah.
But there was no food. That's what I was trying to get at, chat. There was not one chip.
No food.
I need food when I'm drinking. I need it. It's necessity. And I didn't eat before I went. Big mistake. Huge mistake. Should have eaten. But I thought there'd be food at a restaurant. You know what I mean?
Noodles.
Like,
you had the noodles before.
oh, I did have noodles. Maybe I had a soup before. I did have a soup. But that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. I needed more.
Enough. Before you drink, you have to have like some sort of like bread, right? Like a sandwich or like a burger or something.
And the guy was like trying to get us drunk, and I was fucked. Anyways, yeah. Okay. It was a good night though. I would do it again. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, same. I would 100% do that again.
That must have been an expensive Uber because that was a far drive.
Wait,
that was far
It definitely was. You'd have to pay for your Uber, and like drinks were like fully covered.
Everything was the whole night was covered.
Yeah,
and that
you just have to
Uber
show
was
up there looking good. Like that was it.
Yeah. And we did. We passed that test. We were good on that. Yeah. So, where is the most outlandish place you've ever had sex?
Outlandish?
Outlandish.
I don't know about outlandish.
A church?
A church? Oh shit! I've never done it in a church.
No, not a church.
Yeah,
I've done it in like hallways and stuff, but like not church.
Hallways of where though?
Like a U of T, right? Like Oisey, like lecture hall.
Were there cameras in the hallway?
Probably. There were probably cameras in the hallway.
I didn't even think about that.
though.
I didn't even think about that. It was late night. We snuck into the church, and I was like 16 or 17. and we once we got in, it was super late. It was like 2 a.m, and obviously we're teenagers, so we're like, hey, we're here, we have, we're in the mood, so we did. And yeah, I'd say that's probably the most out. I was a teenager though. I did a lot of weird things when I was a teenager.
A church is like, on like another level.
I've never even thought to do it at a church. Never.
Yeah.
That thought has never crossed my mind at a church, to be honest. That, you win with that. Me? I like quick little, like, I love that impulsive, like, just like, I love that, what's the word, guys? It's like that suspense of, like, like quick, like,
Impulsive?
yeah, just like the impulsive moment type of thing.
Oh yeah, spontaneous.
Like heat of the moment.
Spontaneous, that's it,
Yeah.
spontaneous, yeah. Something coming to mind would probably be the W Hotel in Miami. Just like the lobby, like the main floor, like,
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
yeah, just like, I think they had like a washroom or something there. Like one of those like private stall type of like washrooms where like you could just, it's like unisex, like boy, girl, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like randomly type of thing. Spontaneous.
Spontaneous.
Let's put it that way. Spontaneous, I think, is the word to use. Yeah.
Church is
Church is another level, though.
next.
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah, Katniss is saying thinking outside of the box.
Yeah. Oh, Katniss, that's from your stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Katniss. Welcome in. Church is thinking outside the box. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh.
Hi, Katniss.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. Aha. That's too much for, I think. Oh, okay. This is perfect for us tonight. What gets harder for me? Oh, there you go. What gets harder for me when I'm drunk?
Oh, that's hard. I think like talking. I slur a lot when I'm drunk.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Being bad at karaoke? Skiz, that's a great answer. Yeah,
That is
because I get better.
at karaoke when you're drunk. You get better.
Right, that's right. I get fucking better, Skiz.
Yeah.
That's a great answer. That's a winner.
We should do karaoke again, though.
We should!
We-
Oh my god!
So fun.
Lexi, I want to so bad. Maybe
I
for
want
my
it.
birthday. You
That
want
would
it?
be great. I love karaoke.
So do
Yeah,
I.
of course you do. Of course you love karaoke. Why
We
wouldn't
need
you?
karaoke night. We need a karaoke night. Oscar.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Anne, we need to do a karaoke night on one of these
like
streams.
a legit.
Just
Yeah, yeah.
legitimate.
Karaoke's fun.
What gets
Have you ever been,
harder?
Oscar, to like an Asian karaoke night? Like Asian style? Where it's like private
Not-
rooms?
Not Asian style, just the open bar.
No.
The whole bar's
That's not where
open.
it's at, Oscar. Mm-mm. So
You gotta go
what?
to the Asian karaoke places that stay. They're open when you're there. They're not kicking you out. All right, we were there till like what 5 a.m. last time.
Wow.
Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
And they're private rooms, so with like leather couches and stuff, and
Oh.
and you basically are just among friends sitting in a room with. You can choose. You have like a system. You can choose the song lineups, and you have the mics, but you're not amongst random people watching you and judging you. It's all just friends. And then you
Okay.
can call them into the room. You can call like the staff and order food, drinks, whatever it might be. But it's a private room, and that's the best.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Really, really good.
So
Yeah,
much fun.
yeah. I love
To
it.
answer the question, what gets harder when I get drunker? Or when I'm drunk?
Yeah.
Probably sex. I
Harder?
don't think that. I think that if I'm too drunk, that I can't.
Ah.
Yeah,
You know?
that's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I think. Other than that, I mean, I can say driving, but obviously you don't want to be drinking and driving.
Yeah. But that's true as well. So it's like coordination, I would say.
Yeah, anything. Yeah. Well, there was this one time that I woke up and I'm gonna tell you guys probably too much information here. That I woke up in a sobriety house, not knowing how I got there, with a broken leg. And it was over a night of drinking, like heavy drinking. I don't remember. I remember leaving a bar, and I remember not knowing where my car was at. And that's it. And then when I woke up, I knew, I was like, I know where my car's at. And then I looked around, and I'm like, I'm in like a gym on a floor mat with a blanket over me. And I'm the only one in there, and I'm like, hello?
Oscar, that's an even weirder place than the beach.
Yeah.
And no one answered. And then like 2 minutes later, someone's like, did someone call? And I'm like, yeah. And I try to get up, and that's when I realized that my leg is broken because I couldn't stand on it. I couldn't walk on it.
Oh my god.
And then I hobble over. And I'm like, where am I? And they're like, you're at the 12 and 12. This is a sobriety tank right now that you're in. And you can't be left out until 1 p.m. And I was
Who
like,
is that? Is that Vegas or Viva?
It's Vegas. His leg keeps going down and up.
can say playing Minion Masters. Oh my god, I've played Minion Masters so drunk so many times. Absolutely trashed.
No, fuck that game. That game sucks. Sorry.
Still
Minion
got the
Masters.
Grandmaster.
It's
while
harder
being
for you when
drunk.
you're drunk, though, isn't it? I guess it's facts, Katniss.
Yeah.
I would say just my coordination. My talking is hard, but also coordination. I'm just like sloppy when I'm drunk, you know? Like shit, I just try to do things and shit's just going everywhere when I'm drunk. Yeah, that's what happens to me. I don't have any crazy stories, but definitely my coordination. See, me reading these questions beforehand is like, so many things go through my mind. It's like, do I even want to ask? Do I put it over? Like,
No, ask them. I want to hear them.
what is an inappropriate question that I've always wanted to ask?
Oh, to like whom though?
I've always wanted to say that probably the most inappropriate question I've always wanted to ask people is what's their number? Their body count.
Their body count? But Oscar, okay, so my question to you with that is like, does it really matter?
It doesn't. But it's always something that people think is an issue, that like they're like, oh, they feel like they can't answer or they can't say what their real number is.
Yeah.
But to me, like I don't care. You can sleep with 200 people and it's like, you know, by all means, do you, boo?
Right.
I don't know. Okay, interesting. So do you ever ask someone like what their body count is, like when you start seeing them?
No, I don't, because it doesn't matter. But it's only like a
Let's
question
go.
that like it says inappropriate question, right? Or like what is
Yeah.
And
It
what was
says,
the question?
what is an inappropriate question that I've always wanted to ask?
Yeah, I've always wanted to ask people that because they always feel so weird about it. And I'm like, it doesn't have to be. Like, it's just a normal
I don't think it's weird. I ask people all the time, like people that I'm dating, I ask them like what their body count is. It doesn't matter to me personally, but I'm just curious.
And there's some people who don't even keep track.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like asking an age, asking their age. Yeah, I
Right.
guess once you get to a certain, you know what though, Saturday, it's like once you get to a certain comfortability with the person, you can ask their age. But like, I've never asked body count. It's like phone passwords, I guess, for some people. Like, I don't care what. I've never asked some people what their body count is, and I've known them for a very long time, and I don't even know, and I don't care to know their body count. Yeah, and even if they told me, I probably wouldn't believe them. They would probably be lying to me anyway. You know?
I think I think it depends on the person, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Inappropriate questions. I ask people whatever the fuck I want. I don't care. I'll ask you whatever it is.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. I don't know what you consider like inappropriate.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how do you categorize inappropriate? What's an inappropriate
Yeah.
question I've always wanted to ask? And it's like so vague because it doesn't even say ask who.
Yeah.
In general, what's an inappropriate question?
Because then, like, if it's like a significant other, you can usually assume it's something like sexual related, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, if it's like your friends, like, what's an inappropriate question you would ask your friends? I would ask my friends anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe something like, what is your biggest fear? Or things that like you don't want other people to know because they can use it against you.
Oh, is it like a vulnerability thing?
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard one.
What's an inappropriate question I've always wanted to ask? I've always wanted to... Okay. This is inappropriate and I would never ask, but I am curious to know how much money people have in their bank account. And I would never ask that. I would never ask that. You know, it's just past the point. It's none of my business, really.
Right.
And, but I guess I am kind of curious to know what people are working with in their bank account. But I would never ask, ever in a million years.
Yeah, I tell
and I would
people
never expect anyone to ask me either. You know,
I will tell people I'm a musician / comedian, so you can tell it's ones of dollars.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually a really good one. I do think that is fairly, like, maybe, like, inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, like, even asking someone how much they make. Like, I don't... That's actually the kind of question I, like, avoid asking, like, people. Usually because
especially, like, on a date or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I let people tell me. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. On a date? Imagine. I got questions for you.
Oh my god.
I want to know your body count, and I want to know how much money is in your bank account.
Okay, I'll like on a first date, I'll ask whatever. Okay, I'll ask what happened to your ex-girlfriend, what happened to your last relationship, when was your last relationship? Like, I probably wouldn't ask like how much you make and like what your body count is, but like I'll like get into it on a first date.
The real Von Drac, greetings and welcome. The real, welcome in. Asking to buy someone socks that they're wearing right now. Sith, have you asked that, or someone asked you that, Sith? Because I know how you are with socks.
Or is that the inappropriate question? Hey, can I buy your socks?
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. There's background with that with Sith, I think. Yeah. Ooh. What do most people find attractive that I don't? What do most people find attractive that I don't?
I think like height. Right? Like I don't care to date someone who's like 6 foot.
Are you tall, Lexi?
I'm 5'7".
Okay.
Yeah.
And how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that shock you?
Yeah.
Really? I'm a shorty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
How tall are you?
I am 5'10", 5'11" in shoes, but 6 foot on Tinder. No, I'm just kidding.
As you should be. Yeah. So for me, height really isn't that big of a deal. I'm small, so as long as you're taller than me, we're good. If you're not taller than 5'3", we have a problem. Yeah. Like I don't know if I would date anyone shorter than me. I'm like I would date someone my height or taller. But
Yeah, I probably wouldn't date someone who's shorter, but if you're like my height, like if you're 5'7", and taller, then that's okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm cool with being the same height as you. But shorter than me, I don't know how I would feel about that really. Yeah.
Let's see. What's something that people find attractive about you that you don't find attractive about yourself?
No. What do most people find attractive that I don't?
That I have no idea. People don't normally outwardly compliment stuff about me. So that's not really a thing that I hear.
It doesn't necessarily have to be about you. It could just be in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like, what doesn't really do it for you at all? What don't you like care about that other people find attractive and are concerned about?
Weight. Yeah,
Okay.
like that to me doesn't matter because beauty is in the face, the eyes, the smile, and in the soul. So like there's more to beauty than just what is on the outside, if that makes sense, because weight fluctuates, right? Like you could work out really well for 2 years and then be different the next, it's one of the, and there's so many different medical conditions that can happen, or you get on medication and stuff like that doesn't really like I just don't think like weight is, I think people put too much on weight,
especially women. I think women are very concerned with weight. Sometimes more than men, I find. Every man that I've dated doesn't seem to care about my weight as much as I seem to care about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What do you find attractive that other people usually don't?
Teeth.
Okay.
You like
Smile.
teeth?
That's a really good one, actually.
Smile. I'm a sucker for eyes and a smile. Like that's something I can fall in love with.
Yeah. Eyes, windows to the soul, for sure. They say so much without any words. And
I just love the way people smile. Like the way you look when you smile is beautiful. Like there's just nothing that compares to it in my eyes.
Right. I'm a sucker for hands. I don't know why, but not everybody's hands. It's weird.
Like what kind of hands?
Let's go.
Like big hands. Big hands.
Okay. She wants that grip of basketball type hand.
Yeah. I like long fingers as well. Like I don't want big fat fingers. Like I want like long fingers, and also the nails. Like I want nice like. I look at the hygiene, like if people cut their nails, is there dirt under their nails, like the hygiene with that. I look at that. I notice people's hands more than probably other people notice. Yeah, I definitely do that. For sure.
That's an interesting one.
Now but like I don't think it's like the same type of thing as like a foot fetish. Like, cause I feel I don't have a foot fetish or anything like that, but like I think some people are very like they can really like get off on feet. I wouldn't say get off on hands, but like they can be like a tool to help. I find them attractive. An asset. I find them attractive. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't like But hey, I mean hands can do a lot with a woman.
Oh, hands do so much.
Hands do a lot. Okay, chat? So they do. So yeah, I'm big into origami. First time chatter actually, and gas mileage enthusiasts take my cake right out of my refrigerator. Oh, okay, interesting. First time chatter, and I also noticed scrolling up Frosty. As a veteran, I can tell you it's surprising how many dates ask, how many people have you killed, because he's a vet. My answer is always asking them the same, and then telling them, well, if your answer ever changes, you can ask me again. To be honest, mostly if you're serious about someone, all questions are fair game. Wait, Frosty, you tell them how many people you've killed, or you think that's none of their business?
I don't think that's other people's business.
I also think it's kind of insensitive to ask that on a first date.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
That's making some huge assumptions.
It is, yeah. Just because you're a vet doesn't necessarily mean you've killed people, and also, just because you've killed someone doesn't necessarily mean it was personal, or you had any. It's war. You're a war vet. You know, things happen in war. Yeah.
I think that I don't know. It's weird, but it's almost like asking that is almost like glamorizing like what war is being a vet is, right? And I don't know. I think it's really insensitive, and I think you have to approach those kind of questions with a lot more.
I agree.
Respect, as opposed to just asking it outright. I don't think it's like a normal thing to ask.
Yeah, maybe like if there was a part of the conversation that was leaning towards something like that,
right?
That went towards the violence aspect of the war stuff. But yeah, that's just, I don't know. I've never been to war, so I can't say I've ever done anything like that.
But it's also asking somebody to revisit part of their life that they probably don't want to revisit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. I think that's
and you could either be like you could be glamorizing it, or you could be judgmental.
Yeah.
When it's not your place really to judge, because that was like a different time, different, like you're at war, like you have to do what you have to do. It's life or death situation.
Yeah.
So when you're placed between a rock and a hard place, what do you expect? You know, people will react. You know, so yeah, it's not fair, I don't think, to ask a question like that. Yeah.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, we got lots of questions, Lex. There's lots of questions in here. So what do we have here? Asperger's. War is stupid. It kills off the men while cowards stay behind. While also killing off the stupid and leaving the smart. Really, Asperger's. That's an interesting take. Johnny Lush. Watch more TV. Consume. Obey. Burb 2. Okay, Saturn. Scorpion, you are a bit rough. I am Scorpion? Or Johnny Lush is?
This vampire? Who's a vampire king? Is it Oscar?
I do not know. What was the question? Colin. Greetings and welcome, Colin. Yeah, anyways, so Lex. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I finished all my Grand Marnier.
Oh my god.
I had 2 beers.
I
did. I had 2. Well, it was not much left. I had 2 beers and basically 2 shots of Grand Marnier.
No, we should go for high tea. We should go for high tea and then get drunk after high tea.
Okay, so Niagara on the Lake has a really good high tea. Like a really nice hotel. Like it's called the Prince of Wales Hotel. And like they are known for their high tea there. Or we can go downtown. like Shangri-La, Four Seasons.
Oh wait, am I
all those
part
places.
of this?
You said we should go for high tea.
Oh, I said we should. Oh, I didn't know I was part of the Niagara thing though.
Oh, I haven't. I don't know. Are you? Do you want to be?
Oh, do you want me to be? You tell me. I'll take the time off. You just tell me.
You can come. You are invited. You
No, I don't
anytime,
want
Lexi.
to. You can come. It's like, do you want me there? Or
Yes,
can
I
we,
do.
like-
Yes, I
Okay.
do. Absolutely, I do, Lexi.
Cause I was gonna be like, we can go to high tea, like, you know, like during that week of your birthday if you want. Like, I'll take you for high tea. Like, no problem.
Oh, we could do that too. We could do that too.
What's high tea?
So high tea is actually I had high tea when I went to Windsor Castle in England, just outside of London in Windsor. So high tea is like an English style tradition where, you know, they drink tea at different hours of the day. You know what's funny? High tea, drinking tea and having, you know, our 15-minute breaks that we are all like paid breaks that we get? Those are actually tea breaks where you're supposed to take time to drink a caffeinated beverage to make you perform and work more. Because before all of these like breaks where you drink for and take time for to drink tea, people are drinking alcohol on the job and the production and the performance was terrible. So then what happened was England introduced tea. They got tea over from India, right? And they introduced these tea breaks. So it became part of the culture because production, then the Industrial Revolution happened and production was going up and everything. But basically, high tea is, it's like an English tradition where people drink tea during certain times of the day. And high tea is usually like a mid-afternoon tea. And it happens like between like, I don't know, I forget the times, but like between like 12 and 3, let's say. And it has like, high tea is donkey sauce, or really Johnny Lush. Yeah, basically it's like you drink tea and you have like little sandwiches, like cucumber and green and cream cheese sandwiches. They cut the crust off the bread and they make cute little pastries. There's like all these beautiful like desserts and things and all of that stuff. And it's basically a nice fancy brunch. It's like brunch, but you wear like dresses, you get all dressed up and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they make
Interesting.
a big to-do of it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a good time. It's a good time. There's a lot of places we can go actually that are good.
You guys get paid 15-minute breaks in between work?
I can take out.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I know.
I can take as long as a break as I want to.
They slave us here. No.
What was I gonna? I was gonna say something and I totally forgot. Oh, Time OK said something actually recently, but previously in the chat, and he was like, "Your friend is not Indian," and I was like, "I don't know if that was referring to me or not."
Probably, but you're.
Oh right,
I
he's
think.
a crazy uncle. I forgot.
Yeah, he's. I think. No one ever said you were Indian. Like from the beginning, everyone said you were Trinidadian. Mind you, you do have some Indian ancestry.
Yeah.
But what I think a lot of people don't realize is that ancestry goes back like hundreds of years.
Oh yeah. I was just curious to know like what he thought about that though. But yeah.
So let's ask him. So Time OK, like, did you think that Lexi on Fire was Indian? Or like what did you think? Out of curiosity. And where's a good place to take someone for high tea? Okay, Flair, Shangri-La Hotel, Four Seasons Hotel. Those are two great places in the city. If you're going to like Niagara on the Lake, the Prince of Wales Hotel is the place to go for high tea. It's really good. And
oh yeah, Shangri-La would be really nice. Really, really nice.
Time OK didn't say anything, but Funky Monkey in the Trunky has been writing for I don't know how long. But he said,
Yeah.
I thought she was a certified baddie.
I am
Because
a
he asked-
certified baddie.
she is, and she doesn't have to stand
I am
up
a
to prove
certified
that.
baddie.
Yeah.
Funky
Yeah,
monkey.
she
is
doesn't have to
funky.
stand up to prove that. Okay, we're not. Who's the monkey here? Right? Do you
Oh, why not
are you
stand up
do you
on my
stand up and do
sweatpants?
tricks? No, we don't stand up. We don't do tricks. You know. So
I do stand up though.
You do speak.
yeah.
I
Game Boy
gotta
Slayer.
say-
What's a baddie? What is a baddie?
What is a baddie? You're right. What is a baddie?
Batty is a badass bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
I like the hand gestures. That worked. That worked.
Ain't no need, no man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. A baddie, in my opinion, a baddie is someone who's got their shit together, who looks great, and people admire.
Mm.
Yep. Oscar, a certified baddie too. There you
It's
go,
true.
Funky Monkey in the Trunky. I like that.
He's a
That's
certified
it.
baddie.
That's it. And Colin,
You guys stop it.
I can try, but no guarantees on that, Colin. And what song would be the hardest for me to have sex to?
To have sex too?
That's a hard one.
Maybe
You know
some,
what?
like,
For me,
religious song.
Yeah, true. Like gospel?
Yeah, like
Oh, I
Ave
can't
Maria or
know.
something. It's like I gotta focus here. I'm going to hell.
I'm gonna get a little sentimental, and
Ooh.
for me, it's gonna be "The Only Exception" by Paramore.
Oh.
You
But that's a
are
nice song, though.
only
It is,
exception.
but it reminds me of when I was like 18 years old and in love, and I'm not anymore. And when I hear it, that's all I think about is like such a long time ago and the what ifs, you know?
Mm.
Damn. So you even go with gospel music? That's crazy. I can't. I think gospel is a good one.
Yeah, and someone said
Yeah.
Baby Shark.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
No. Oh.
That's got a beat to
Baby
it though. Baby
No.
shark,
Baby
do, 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 do,
shark.
baby shark, do, 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 do.
I'm dancing to it, so that's a good sign. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Ooh, what is something the opposite gender does that disgusts me?
The opposite, like, this is like generalizing, like men,
Right.
like as a
Yeah.
population. I will say that, okay, so I used to work with a lot of guys, like when I worked in jewelry. Okay, I used to work with a lot of men, and their thing was that they would not wash their hands when they went to the bathroom. Okay, so I remember like them asking me, they would be like, "Oh my god, do you wash your hands every time you go to the washroom?" And I'm like, 100%. I was like, I won't even go into the bathroom and like check my hair and not leave without washing my hands, right? And they'd be like, "Yeah, I don't wash my hands until like take a shit or something." But yeah, that's one of the things. Like I think like a lot of guys think that they don't need to wash their hands.
Right.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Only
Banhammer
because
J, good evening, Banhammer J. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah.
only because I didn't really start recently. I didn't really start washing my hands as much as I could up until the last like couple years.
Like COVID. I think COVID
COVID.
really helped instill hand washing.
That's what did it
good
for
hand
me.
washing procedures.
Oh my god, hand washing is so important. Like when I like leave the subway, like I have to wash my hands. Like I'm not holding anything that's food related, like personal items. Like I have to wash my hands because like
Yeah.
the subway's disgusting.
Yeah. Or also, guys, like, I don't know about you, but when you come home, like, wash your hands. You know,
Yeah,
and
wash
they're,
your
they're
hands.
dirty. They're black, like,
Oh my
from
god.
traveling, you know? Like
I will
wherever
not like
I
get
go,
into
I
my
wash my
room
hands.
until
Yeah.
I take a shower. Like when I come home from work, it's like right into the shower. Like go hang out with friends, it's like right into the shower. Like I'm not getting into my room. Like there is no outside clothes like on my furniture in my room. Like that's just not
Mhm.
happening.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm not washing my hands next time I go pee just to spite you all next time. Aw, Mash.
Yeah, as long as you don't touch it, right?
Yeah. Real Von Drac,
No.
thank you for joining me, the Real Von Drac, and have a great time at the gym.
I'm gonna tell you, Lexi, you're so dead on that. You know the number of people that I've seen walk out of bathrooms after using the bathroom, that guys that don't wash their hands. Now, I will say I'm not 100% on it. Okay, I'm not perfect. There are some times that I do leave the restroom without washing my hands, but it is something that I've been having to think about more and more. But the number of guys that I see walk out of bathrooms that don't wash their hands, even after I see them leave the toilet, and I'm like, yo,
Oh, what the fuck?
you're touching the same door.
Yeah, like the door handles, like even like pipes. Like when you touch like pipe handles, like even those are like kind of gross, right? So you're opening it with your dirty hands.
I feel like almost people, like guys, probably feel silly washing their hands in a way. Like when they see a bunch of other people walk out and not do it, do you feel like a little bit of like, I wouldn't say like a bitch or something, but like you
It's like
feel
social
like
pressure to like not
yeah,
wash
is
your
it like
hands?
peer
That's
pressure kind of
fucked
thing? Like, do you
up.
feel
Man,
you
wash
feel
your
lame?
hands.
Do you
And
feel
this is
lame
why
going to
COVID
wash
was
your
a
hands?
terrible problem for us. No, because we couldn't wash our fucking hands.
Yeah. But I
Alright,
know what you
and
mean. Yeah.
And what was the question again?
What is something the opposite gender does that disgusts you? I'm curious with your answer, Oscar. What do women do that disgust you?
That disgusts me?
Mhm.
I'm pretty fucking gross, so not a lot of things disgust me.
I'm pretty gross, he says.
I'm just I'm like there's a lot of things that I'm into, weird kinks, so like
You are?
there's a lot of there's a lot
Well,
of
we can
things
get
that
into
don't
that
gross me
after.
out. Yeah, the whole barf kink thing, the reason I brought that up was because like there's a whole thing about that. But what disgusts me? That's a tough one.
Yeah, about women.
What disgusts me? I don't know. I love women.
I feel like men are pretty
I
grossed
love
out.
women.
I can't hate. Like I can't be a hater on women. Like I will it sounds weird, but like
I feel
would
like
be
men
a-
are grossed out with women's time of the month and what they have to do.
not at all.
I don't think so either. I think men are actually like.
If
I
anything,
think men are okay with it.
not just
Really?
okay. There's something about being bloody afterward that makes you feel like a warrior.
A bloody sword. Oh.
A bloody sword, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you feel very victorious. You feel like you slayed you slayed the monster.
Absolutely victorious, yeah. Yeah.
I would say, okay, what's something that grosses me out about the opposite sex is
Mash says just extra lubrication. Facts.
Exactly.
Facts.
There really isn't anything that grosses me out. There isn't like no. Oh, okay. I will say, really bad BO.
Okay, that's actually totally fair.
Like really bad BO. Like if I'm having a problem with it, that's probably pretty bad. I don't mind a lot of smells, but there's just this thing about like pencil shavings that gets me. I don't know.
Pencil shaving?
Pencil shavings?
You ever had that like BO smell that smells like wood almost? Like
No.
like you've been by the pen, like when you were in middle school and you had to like turn the pencil thing and it smells like wood a little bit. that to me, that grosses me out, and sometimes BO smells like that, and it really throws me off.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of like something that the opposite sex does that disgusts me. I would say like what bothers me the most about the opposite sex is they're just not as hygienic as women, like in general. So like,
Let's
Facts.
go.
yeah.
100% facts.
So this kind of disgusts me, bothers me, like the fact that someone can let dishes sit in a sink, thanks for the follow, and literally rot. Like food starts to rot
Let's
in the
go.
sink and it smells really bad, and the toilet could be crusty and gross,
Oh my
and
god.
nobody
Okay.
cares to clean
All right.
it. You know.
I'm gonna ask you ladies a question. How many days is too many days without a shower?
I take a shower twice every day, even 3 times some days.
Oh my god!
So-
Really?
Yeah.
That's
So
a
when I
lot.
go to it's a lot. Like yesterday when I went out, I took a shower in the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I took a shower before I left, and then I took a shower when I came home. Okay. So I'm not going like one day without a shower. One day is too much.
Hmm.
All right, one day. What about Anne?
I can get away. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with that. Depends on my activity level, and that's the facts with that. I could get away with every other day. I could do it. Depends if it's a hot summer and I'm sweating. Okay, no. But if I'm fucking cold and I'm not sweating or anything, I can get away with every other day. I could do that. It all depends on
Alright.
my. It depends. It depends. You got to take a.
So 3 days is too many days, is what I'm asking.
Oh my god. 100%.
3 days. 3 days. You're
100%.
pretty ripe and ready for the picking.
Yeah,
at
no.
that point.
At the third day, it's a
Yeah.
shower day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it depends. It all depends, right? Depends on this, like how much you're sweating, how the heat level. If it's hot, if it's the middle of summer, I will take a shower twice a day in the middle of summer. Absolutely. A cold shower is amazing in the middle of summer. You know, so it all depends. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've not showered every day. Facts. Every other day. I could get away with it depending on the day. Yeah.
I've never like growing up like in the Caribbean, it's always been like you have to shower in the morning like before you go to school, and you shower after school because you live in a hot country, right?
Yes.
So you're
yes.
sweating, and like most places, like most like public schools, like won't have ACs. Like the fans are not sufficient enough to like cool you down, right? So
Yeah.
showering twice a day is like very normal.
Like before you leave and when you come home, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
I can
Yeah.
only imagine, Lexi, that you smell extremely wonderful every single day.
Fuck, I hope so. Christ.
Absolutely.
All right, taking note. If I go to Toronto, shower before I get there.
Scent is
If
very important.
Even if I get to, because remember, we don't always get a shower every time. Sometimes we have to split where we stay, and sometimes they don't always let us shower.
Oh my gosh, that would be horrible. Before
Yeah,
a
imagine
show,
9 people.
it's nice to get
that's
fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 people
Or
that
even like
stink.
after a show, right? Like you're sweating,
Ugh.
you're performing, like
Oh yeah.
I sound high maintenance. I'm 100%
No.
high maintenance. 100%.
I don't think.
You
I
bet
don't
your
think-
ass I'm high
I mean,
maintenance.
it's not that you're high maintenance. That's a cultural thing, I think. You're coming from
Yeah.
a hot tropical country.
And
Because
don't
I know
think
in
it's
Hong
high-
Kong they also shower multiple times a day in Hong Kong. It's humid there. It's hot and humid.
Mhm.
I
So,
think it may
yeah.
sound high maintenance to somebody who doesn't do that every day.
Yeah.
I think that's what that is, because if it's part of your everyday, then it's just normal.
Yeah. I mean, even my brother like showers twice a day too. Like, it's normal for us.
Mm.
What about your hair? Do you wash your hair every time?
I wash my hair once every other day. So, like, I'll wash.
Does
like,
it dry it out if you do it every day?
It'll dry out, but it'll take a long time. But the issue is that I don't have straight hair. So if I had straight hair, I could get away with doing that. But because my hair is a little bit wavier, it'll dry my hair out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing with wavy hair, curly wavy hair. It's on the dry side, so you can't be washing it every day. You can add moisturizer. You can moisturize it every time.
Yeah. And I try to, but my hair is like, I've dyed my hair so much in the last year or so that it's kind of like, it's
Fried.
Yeah, it's a little fried. So it's like, if I have to go out, like I'll wash my hair, right? But if I'm like at home, like working and stuff, it's like every other day.
Yes, Mr. Vegas. What's up, sir?
He wants some more seaweed.
No, he loves his seaweed. He's a good boy for seaweed.
Colin, take a shower. I can smell you through the screen. Your chat is so funny.
I know. And Game Boy Slayer, is it necessary to shower before a first date? Yes, absolutely.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Do not come stinky, please.
You're trying to
100%.
set. You're trying to set the
Depressing.
best, like, version of yourself. I think first impressions.
Right.
So I think even if it's not something that you normally do, I think you still do it anyways because first impressions are important.
So, okay, so what do you think is good first date etiquette?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Good first date etiquette.
Yeah.
So as a guy,
Like, and just like in general, like maybe like from your opinion and then like what you would expect from like the other person.
okay, so as a guy, I think we should be setting the date, like where we're going. I think
Let's
we
go.
should be there before the time is supposed to be up. I'm under the impression that it is me taking you out, so I am paying for whatever it is that we're doing, because it is my treat, right? I also believe that you should probably shower beforehand. You should present yourself the best that you possibly can, even if you don't think that's the case. Like, do your hair, wear something nice, wear something according to where you're going, right? So if we're going to a bar, I'm not gonna wear a suit, but if we're going to a 5-star restaurant, then I'll probably wear something more suited to that. I think that if we're going out for drinks, I'm paying for most of the drinks, but if you're gonna be ordering like 10 drinks, I think there's a certain point where we're like, okay, this has become not a date. I feel like I'm being used.
Okay.
After like drink 6, if
Well,
if we're
she's
both
going, you shouldn't be getting too drunk on the first date anyway.
Yeah.
right, because
Yeah,
that's a red flag.
That's a red
Exactly.
flag.
Yeah.
But I've had that happen before where I'm like on drink 2 and they're like on drink 6 and they're still ordering and I'm like, okay, dinner's not even here. Like,
Yeah.
we haven't even eaten yet and we're like way deep
Speaking
into
of
the drinks.
eating, sorry to interrupt Oscar, but Lexi, where's your food?
Oh, it's downstairs. It's okay.
You're not hungry?
No, I'll eat after. It's
Eat
Bring it
on
up.
stream.
You can bring it up.
Eat on
Bring it up.
stream.
No, it's okay,
Eat on
guys.
stream.
It's okay. I'll eat after. Don't worry. But
Okay.
thank you. I appreciate
No
it.
problem. So, yeah, sorry to cut you off, Oscar.
No worries. I think that's pretty much it on first date etiquette. Yeah.
Okay.
That was good. Those were all great answers.
Yeah, those are good answers. So, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so on a first date, right?
Mhm.
Let's say you go to one place and like you go to another place. Like, do you pay for the entire night or do you pay, or do you expect her, like, let's say you go for dinner and then you go for dessert after? Do you pay for dinner and
That's
dessert?
still part of the night. Now, if I make okay, so say our plans, like I expect to pay for what the plans that I made. So if I said, hey, we're going to this place, we're doing this and this and that, and then afterwards we decide that we want to do something else, then yes, I'll pay for that if we decide. If it's something that you're like, hey, we need to do I've had that happen before too, where they're like, hey, we're gonna go do this thing. At that point, it's no longer part of my plan. So like it's out of my zone of responsibility.
You didn't anticipate for that. Yeah.
Right. Now, if it was part of the plan, then yes. But if it was something that's just thrown out of the dark, I wouldn't expect in my shoes, I wouldn't expect someone to pay for everything we do that night, because that's not what the original plan was. Like if my plan was to end the date by 9:00, then anything after that is we can. I don't know. It just depends on the situation, because if it was like something that I agreed to do, then I would expect to pay for that. But if it was something that was just kind of thrown out of the blue, then I might not even do it. I might, like, even if the date's going well, because I'm weird where like I need to know what I'm doing before doing it. And I am spontaneous, but like as a musician and a comedian, I have within myself a certain budget I have to follow. And there's a lot of things that some people might want to do that I just can't. And I'll be upfront and honest. And I'll be like, hey, I'd love to do that, but like I could take care of this stuff, but I can't do this other stuff.
Okay, that's fair. So the way I look at it is that the first date, like I usually expect the person to pay, but on the second date, like I'll take care of it.
That's sweet of you. That's like way sweeter than most people.
Yeah, like I think if like we had a good time and you pay for most things or all things on the first date and we go on a second date, then I'll take care of it. Like I'll take care of dinner or like whatever we decide to do. Right?
So you cover all of the second date?
Usually, yeah. So like I don't know, if we're gonna like dinner, unless you're like you're adamant that you need to cover something on that date, right? Which is like appreciated, but like on a second date, like I'll usually take care of it.
Can I be honest with you, Lexi?
Mm.
That is literally the night. Like I've never had somebody ever in my 30 years of existence, or in my last like 15 years of dating, have somebody do that.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's always been an expectation that it's on me. Never once, because I would gladly, with open arms, be like, "Yes, baby, take me out."
I mean, I've had dates where I've planned and I've taken care of it myself, right? Like, cause like I think like if I'm planning it, right, then I should personally take care of it, right? First dates, I think it's all about impressions. So if I split the bill on a first date, then that's kind of like, okay, like you don't even think I'm worth a meal. Right? And that's kind of like where my idea comes from. But on the second date, like, I'll take you out.
Well, I don't even think if you're splitting the bill on the first date, that's a first date. That's hanging out.
Yeah, that's like you're with your
I
friends.
agree with that too.
That's not a first date. That's just hanging out.
Yeah. And also, like when a guy asks on a first date, like, "Oh, like, what can you do for me?" Like, has that sort of like mentality of like. That's like very in their feminine energy. Anyone who's in their masculine energy doesn't really, they don't care to think about like what that person can do for them. They're just the one doing.
Yeah.
They don't care about like what they're getting in return type of thing. So, now I don't know if I I make that effort to pay for the second date. But if I'm having a really good time with someone, I like them, and I want to continue the dates, I very quickly, within the first half dozen dates, start paying for at least half of the date, and because you don't want to make it a routine to have, and you don't want to make it a routine where the person's paying for you, because that's you want to be with them. You want it to be a mutual fun time.
Yeah.
And so
I agree. And
Yeah.
I also think it's like contributing, right? Like I can
Yeah.
contribute something to this date.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
to our relationship, right? I think
Yeah.
when like people have, I don't know, I think it's like a financial thing. Like if someone pays for more things or they think they can pay for more things, I feel like sometimes they think that they have like an up on it, right?
Mhm.
So I don't know.
Yeah, that's true too. Is this a Saturday night party? First time chatter? Yeah, we're just talking. It's a Saturday night good time. Oh, I don't know if it's a party. But
Oh,
good
it's a
time.
party. We're
It's a
Oh,
partying.
it's a party. Oh, it's confirmed then. It's confirmed then. Honey
That's
got
Mr.
home.
Vegas.
Mr. Vegas is here too. It's a party. Mr.
It's
Vegas.
definitely a party.
Yeah. Okay, but so Lex, the question was, what do you expect? What was the question? What do I expect from a first date?
Yeah. Or what is your first date etiquette? You know, what
Etiquette.
do you...
Etiquette.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, definitely dress to impress. First impressions are so important, chat.
I
So
agree.
important.
Look
So
nice.
if you really care about impressing, yeah, you're gonna try. You're gonna be clean. You're gonna dress well. Put an effort in. You only get one first date. You only get one first chance. And I'm a very observant person. I can't help it. I wish I could. I wish I could notice everything that I do because it's almost like a hindrance in a way to be very observant and notice everything. It's also benefit
Let's go.
as well. But thanks for the follow. And yeah, so dress to impress. Definitely I think the guy should try and cover the first the bill or whatever. I don't even want to worry about financial transactions and shit like that. Like I don't even, when the bill comes, just grab it. Like don't even have it sit on the table for a long time. Don't make it awkward. Don't make it more awkward than it needs to be. You know what I mean? Just take it. Handle it.
just take
Deal
it.
with it. Just
But
take
let me
it and
see it. I don't even want to know if there's a bill, okay?
Right. It shouldn't even be about. We should be just having like talks, and we be concerned about each other, nothing more.
Yeah.
You know. And what else? Etiquette. I'm kind of like I think that a guy should. I enjoy when a guy like opens the door and shit like that. But
You're
I
more
don't want to.
old-fashioned.
I'm old fashioned like that a little bit, Oscar, but to a certain extent. Like I've also had guys who open the car door and like tuck me in, put the seatbelt on, and shut the. That's too much for me. That's too.
I think it's
I
cute
can open
when
my
guys,
own
like,
car door.
When guys open the car door for you, like, okay, I'll say this. Like, my friend Cody will always do it for me. right?
Yeah.
He'll always, like, even if he's, like, picking me up, he'll get out of the car and open the car door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I think it's cute. I think it's very, like, chivalrous. Like,
It is.
It's small, but it's cute.
Yeah. People do that, and I feel it's almost like a little too much, but I can appreciate it. If that's what
Yeah.
you feel confident doing, and you don't feel embarrassed, and whatever you do, do it in confidence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do it. Like, don't feel like you have to do it to impress me. I want you to actually do it because you genuinely want to do it.
Yeah,
So if
like,
your friend
you wanna do
Cody
it, yeah.
wants to do it and makes that his mission, by all means, go ahead, Cody, do it.
Yeah.
But if you're just
Let's
doing
go.
it because you think that you have to and you feel awkward doing it, I'm gonna feel that awkward energy. It's gonna make me feel awkward. It's just not gonna be a good time. Thanks for the follow. So, I used to have no choice. I drove a monster truck and people couldn't get in. Okay, so then that makes sense then, Game Boy Slayer, that you have to open the door for the girl and help her in. So that would
That's
be
hilarious.
completely acceptable.
There
Yeah.
is a good question that I see.
What's the question?
Is sex on the first date a red flag?
I don't think so. I think if you are attracted to that person and it's consensual and you want to do it, I think it's okay. But I think if someone like backs you up in a corner and you do it because you feel like you owe them for like dinner or something, then I think that's a red flag. And then
Right.
that person will always expect you to put out or sleep with them whenever they do something for you, right? But if you go home with a person and it's super consensual and you're into them and they're into you, then I think it's okay.
Right. So if it's genuine and authentic, it's a great experience. Then yes. If it feels transactional, and that's where I was talking with Anne a little bit. If it
Yeah.
feels transactional, then I think that's where it feels red flaggy, where you're like, okay, so what are you gonna do for me? I think that's and if anything, I think that comes from the guy. I've never really had a girl pay for the first date, anyways, and say, "What are we gonna do tonight?" Um, but I don't think it's a red flag at all. I think if there's a genuine connection and there is a shared connection for more, then yeah, there's that I don't think there's any red flag with that at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
If it's consensual and you both want to do it, and you're both feeling it, you're in it, go ahead, have a good time. Fuck it. You're both adults, consenting adults. Yeah, but no pressure, right? You shouldn't do it. I agree with that too, right? You shouldn't do it because you feel like, oh wow, they just took me, to dinner at a really expensive restaurant and dropped, $5 on me or whatever it is. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I feel like I owe them something now.
Yeah, like I have
Wrong.
to put out no. Like
No.
I don't that's not it. Like if you're like into this person
That's
and you're
gross.
into them-
Fucking gross. That's
Yeah.
like paying for sex. Fucking
Yeah, it's transactional.
go get an escort.
100%.
Fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all it should be about. And then also it's very degrading because it's like, do you even care about our relationship
am I
and
fucking
just what we
prostitute
talked
to you?
about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what do you
You're paying for sex,
what do you think
that's
this is here? Do you not want to get to know me? And like, yeah, the whole, I think Flair said something about does not take away from the chase.
100%.
It depends. If you're both ready and you're at that level, heck, go for it.
Yeah. And on the first date, if you want to sleep with someone, even if it's like a one-time thing, if you think you're never gonna see them again, and like you guys are both like on the same page about like having sex and like it's consensual, then I think it's okay.
Mind you, keep in mind, after all of that was just said, guys, I have rarely slept with anyone on the first date, not knowing them beforehand. Doesn't really happen that often, guys. With me, at least.
I think for me, it's like, is it safe to go back to your place like ever after one time of meeting you, right? That's my thing. I don't like going back to people's places, like if I've met them like in the same night, right? Maybe like
Right.
after a couple times, then I feel okay. But like as a woman, like I don't feel safe, right? I don't know you really.
Mm-hmm. Some weirdos out there.
Yeah.
I would say the number of women that I've come across that were okay with coming back to my place has been abnormal because I wasn't comfortable with it. They're like, so we're going back to your place after this? And I was like, no, no. Like,
Yeah.
we're hanging out. Like, I'm down to keep having a good time, but like, I wasn't comfortable enough to that spot, and I don't know if if it's an Oklahoma thing, or if it's the type of girls that I was. I mean, it was Tinder date, so it could be the Tinder thing. But like, there's been some points where I wasn't like, I've been catfished and stuff, where like I wasn't comfortable with that at all. And I was like, yeah, that's probably not gonna, like, I'm paying for the date today because I thought you were this person, but you're not, but that's okay. Like, I'll still get to know you and stuff, but like,
How badly were you catfished, Oscar?
pretty badly. I'm like, you're not this person at all. Like,
What did they say to that? Out of curiosity, I've never been catfished. So.
They said that there was an old photo and that it's them, and I was baffled. I'm like, this is not you, but okay. And they commenced to try to make me feel like I was the bad guy, like I was trying to make her out to be a liar. And this was more than just one time. Like, Tinder was not the best experience dating wise. Because there would be those situations that I'd be in where I was like, oh, I'm seeing this person. This is what they look like. I'm showing my friends. And then I meet them. I'm like, I can't show you to my friends because you're not the person that you showed me. And there's been times where they're like, well, because I would let them know, hey, there's this spot right down the street from my house that was a bar, that was a pool house that had a bunch of different games and stuff, and it was a great like meeting place for me. And I lived literally down the street, and I would tell them, hey, I live right down the street. Like, this is why I love this place. This place is super cool, super close to me and stuff. And they're like, let's go back to your place. And I'm like, I don't know how to say this nicely. Let's stay here and let's keep playing pool or whatever. But like, I don't want to do that. And
So did they get a second date, Oscar, or you were
No.
just polite?
I was just polite, and
That's
honestly,
so nice
I was kind of pissed off. Like, I didn't let them know I was, but like,
Aw.
it was like one of those, like, you have your friend, because I tell my friends shit, and my friends would ask me, dude, how was the date? Like, how did it go? And I'm like, oh, well, I was catfished, and and this person was not this person. And I think being that dishonesty, it's not even that what they look like that upset me at all. I think it was the fact that they lied to me to get to the point where we got together. Now, get it right. This was a few years ago, so I looked different. Like, I'd have to take new photos if I was on a dating profile. But at that time, I was a lot fitter, and my photos were true. And yeah, it happened more than once, and it was upsetting because I live within a budget, and going out on a $100, $150, $200 date is
you
pretty
wouldn't
big
have
for
done
me.
that if you didn't like the person. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a huge deal for me. Like, it's one of those, like, I can only do this so many times. And
Right. Yeah. Wow.
So, but going back to it, I don't think sex on the first date is a red flag at all. I mean, if you can connect, I think it's amazing if you could connect with somebody so
That
fast.
quickly? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
rare for me to do that. It has happened. Very rarely. Yeah. Or, like, depends how long you've been talking to the person before you meet for the first date, right? If
Right.
you've been talking for a while, then it could be feasible, right? Because then you know them a lot better. So
But
that would
that's
make
why
sense, right?
I think video chatting is super important. I
Yeah.
think not just phone conversations, but video chatting is great because you can really tell a lot from somebody having a video conversation than if you were just on the phone.
Yeah. Like these e-chats, these e-dates, these chats, you know, they tell a lot because you're looking at people's body language, so many different things. Sam! Greetings and welcome, Sam. Welcome in, welcome in. And first time chatter, hello there. What's your opinion? What the heck is Joseph Seed? Don't even know.
Can you really get the right chemistry feel from video chats?
I think it's not a horrible idea, but it's also like how well you can talk to this person, right? Because it's like if you meet someone in person and you're the only one talking, then it's a little bit awkward and you're carrying the conversation. But if you have a video chat and like you guys can both like talk about different things and have a conversation, then I think that the chemistry is a little bit better. Because I've definitely been on dates with guys who don't talk a lot, like where I do most of the talking, and like they won't ask questions about me. It's really me asking questions about them, right?
Yeah.
So I think you can get like a good feel from it.
Right. And also, if they pass the video chat, then you know, okay, they passed go, they can collect $200, they can go on to the next level.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, it's a whole nother ballgame when you do meet in person, because there's that physical chemistry that you can't tell on video chat whether or not you have. That physical feeling, like in person, that you get. But if you can't connect with them on video chat, if you don't like the look, if you don't like the way they speak, if there's something that's really annoying you about them, then maybe don't continue it on and don't go into an in-person meeting, like a date.
Yeah. So Funky Monkey in the Trunky asked, like, what's my biggest pet peeve? But what do you guys think your biggest pet peeves are?
I know mine.
That was easy.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. For me, it is things that can be perceived as complaining or nagging. What I mean by that is, like, the first time you see somebody, instead of saying, hey, it's so nice to see you, it's so great to see you, it's, why didn't you do this thing? That to me is my biggest pet peeve, because it kind of distances the true connection of, it's great to see you, I like talking to you, I like seeing you, I like being around you, and it kind of turns it into a negative thing instead.
yeah. I see
It
what you're
could-
saying. So
It could be stemmed from the fact that I had a mother that was super critical
yeah.
when I was younger. That didn't necessarily show as much love, but was more of on the, hey, this, and not so appreciative of the presence. But that would be my biggest pet peeve.
Right. I think I agree with this one, actually. I think it's if you say things that are more critical as opposed to it being, like, beneficial, right?
Appreciative.
Like, if you word it, yeah. So I can relate to this because, like, my mom is also an immigrant mom, right?
Yep.
And a lot of
Yep.
immigrant moms are like that, right?
Really?
Well, they'll
Mhm.
do things that are more critical as opposed to it being appreciative. And it's, you know, it's come to, like, terms where it's like, oh, okay, it's obviously, like, for the betterment of it, but yeah, it does definitely get under your skin. So I can agree with this one.
Huh? May I ask? Go ahead, Game Boy Slayer. A question. You may. Pet peeve. What's my biggest pet peeve? I hate when people feel a sense of entitlement. I hate that when they feel entitled. Yeah, that's pretty basically summing it up. Okay.
I think that's a good one. That, and I think, like, maybe, like, I don't know, like, hygiene. I think, like, if you have good hygiene, like, that, if I have to tell you, like, about your hygiene, then that's a pet for you. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
Like, did you
Yeah.
brush your teeth today? Yeah. If
Yeah,
I have
if
to
I tell
ask
you to
if you
brush
brushed
your
your teeth
teeth-
today, we have a problem here.
Oh yeah, we have a problem. Yeah, I'm too old to be doing this. Yeah.
It's the I'm not your mom role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to mommy anyone. That's for sure.
Yeah. So Game Boy Slayer asks, imagine you're going on a blind date with a person you've never met before. You enter a room where there are 3 individuals waiting, and you know that one of them is your potential date. Okay? The room is dimly lit, and you can only ask one question to each person to figure out who your date is. However, there's a catch. One person always tells the truth, another always lies, and the third person alternates between telling the truth and lying randomly for each question asked. You don't know who is who. Okay? That question mark you ask each person. No, that question you ask each person to determine who your date. This is the Game Boy Slayer. What?
Well,
What?
it's a little
I think-
obscure actually because
Yeah.
like, do all these people know that they're going on a blind date? Because if I were to ask someone if they're going on a blind date in a room full of people, I would be like, who are you going on a blind date with? Right? Assuming that they're all going on blind dates with different people.
I would do something similar, Lexi, and I would say, what is your name?
Oh, yeah, because they must tell you, right? Yeah.
Like, you know
Well,
who
you'll
you're
know.
going on a date with.
Yeah, so someone's telling the truth, right? Someone's lying and someone's alternating between a lie and the truth. So at least you have a small percentage. You'll know who's lying because you know the name, right?
Right.
And then that narrows it down. Now you have potentially 2 people left. Either that one person lied or told the truth. So if they lied, no, you'll probably know. No, for sure, you'll know. Because the one person only knows their name. The other person
It's either-
don't know.
Yeah,
What's their
exactly, that's
name
what I'm
or
saying.
Yeah.
what's my name?
Who are you here to meet? Who are you
Yeah.
meeting?
Yeah.
with?
Yeah,
Who are you or who am I?
Yeah.
right.
So like that's I mean like unless like you put like 50 people in a room and they're all like I'm here to meet like Alexi. I'm sure you're not playing Alexi like as a random name, right?
They won't know exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
So there's only one person that
Let's
will know
go.
that. And that's the person telling the truth.
Yeah.
I'm empty on my drink again, so I will be
Oh my
RB.
god damn, that
That's
was
fast.
fast.
Okay, look here. I don't need any judgment.
No judgments.
No
no judgments.
I'm having a great time, okay? And this is how you know I'm having a great time. The faster these come out, so.
Perfect. Okay. Well, then we're doing something right, Lexi.
So I'm curious though, like Game Boy Slayer, is there an actual answer to this question?
Yeah. Or another old fashioned coming up. Game Boy Slayer. Yeah. Is there another question to this answer to this question, or what's the wrong answer? What's the right answer? It's open ended. Ah.
Oh, it's open ended. Okay, so how would you answer this question?
Yeah. How would you answer this question, Game Boy Slayer? Out of curiosity. What about And and Lexi? What do you mean, Saturn? What about us? Did you?
I have a bit left.
Let's go.
Oh, alcohol? I'm done. I had 2 beers and 2 shots of Grand Marnier. I'm done. I just had a bunch of mochi. I'm currently eating the sesame seeds. They're leftover sesame seeds. Have to. I can't waste them. So, it was out of context. What was out of context?
It's an interesting question. Have you ever been on a blind date?
Let's go.
I don't think I have ever been on a blind date. No.
Me either.
Have you?
No. I don't even know. Like, I don't think I could do a blind date. I think I need to know what you look like before I go on a date.
It would be. I don't know. I feel like you would have something to hide. If
you're
couldn't
on a
see what
blind
you look
date,
like.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
why can't I see what you look like? Is there something wrong? But I can appreciate getting to know someone without their looks, because
I don't know. I think that's a hard one. I think
That's
like,
a hard one.
I think I have to be attracted to you.
100%.
Yeah.
Like there has to be.
So you'd want to be physically attracted before anything more, before allowing mental connection.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
physical attractiveness is like your foot in the door, right?
It's fundamental, I
Yeah.
think.
Like I know like looks fade with time and that's where
Yeah.
personality comes in, right? If I
Right.
fall in love with your personality, like obviously I can be with you forever. But for me to go out with you and like give you a chance, like yeah, I have to be physically attracted to you.
And physicality comes in different modes, right? It could be your eyes, your nose, your face, your smile. It doesn't just mean how you look. How does your body look? I think that there has to, like, for me, like I mentioned, for me it's eyes and smile. If this is so mean, but if you're like cross-eyed and snag a tooth, I don't think that I'd be able to fall for you. Just from those fundamental things that, and it sounds mean. I know it sounds mean, but like
no, you know what you like.
I know what I like.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's go.
First time chatters, hello, greetings and welcome. I like the sun, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Um, but you know what's funny is like I appreciate someone getting to know me sometimes without
Let's go.
without the physical. Like sometimes I find if I go on a date with someone, they're just trying to get in my pants. I don't know if
Right.
this has ever happened, you know, and it's like they don't even really care to get to know the real me. They're physically attracted, done deal, they're ready. And it's like, wait, like you know, I'm not there yet. I'm
You're
not.
a person.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a person, and like I want to feel attracted, and I want to get to know you, your mind as well first. So that's why I don't, you know, I don't like the whole rushing in part sometimes because it's like I want to get to know. Because guys, I don't know about you guys, okay, but if you get to know someone and you know them, if you're attracted to more than just the physical on the person, is it not better in the long run? Like if when you actually get together?
Yeah, 100%. I think like if you are physically attracted, but like I'm not attracted to you as a person, then like it's not gonna be something I pursue, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying like physical attractiveness is like that first step. Like yeah,
The
that's
base
that's
level.
yeah, that's
Yes.
where I'll say yes to a date, right? Yes, I'll go out with you. Yes, I'll get to know you. But if you're not like if you're not someone I find attractive, then I probably wouldn't go out with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sometimes
I-
money talks though, yeah.
I don't believe
Um,
money talks. I don't believe in that at all. I think it's nice to like.
It depends
be-
how much money we talk.
I don't know. I think
I mean, let's be honest. If we talking about millions of dollars and you're trying to, I
If
might
you're
fall
like-
in love with you. I don't
no.
know.
If you're like a millionaire, but like you're a shitty human being, I'm not interested.
Right.
True.
I had this talk with
get that,
someone.
yeah.
Recently actually. He was talking about like he's trying to like get a girl, and he just recently got a job and got paid a lot more because before his old job he really wasn't getting a lot of money.
Okay.
And I
Let's
said
go.
to him, that will probably help you, Aussie face ass. Thanks for the follow. I said to him, that'll probably also help you to find a girl because now you're making more money.
Right.
And he
go.
was so upset about that, about my answer there. And
Honest.
I was honest, and he's like, money should have nothing to do with it, you know, this and that. Like, it doesn't matter how much money I make. I was like, listen, a
Let's go.
fundamental thing about women, they want to feel safe and secure. That also
Stability.
stability. They want to feel safe and secure, and that also has to do with financial stability. Okay,
Right.
it gets to a certain point where too much money isn't going to do anything, right? But
Right.
base level, they want to know that you can handle and take care, and
Yeah.
they want to feel safe and secure.
I
So
think-
yeah,
I think
making a certain
it
amount
is-
of money matters.
I think it is being like taken care of, right? You want to know like you're someone that can take care of you.
Let's
like,
go.
in case something happens or whatever.
Right.
But I don't know. Like I think like there are like other factors. Like if I'm not attracted to you and your personality sucks, like you're a shitty human being. Like I don't care how much money you have. Like I'm not wasting my time with you.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, there's some rich people out there, chat, that are ugly. And I don't mean
Yeah.
physically. Ugly. And it doesn't matter how much money they have, doesn't matter how much money they put into, you know, their wardrobe, their designer clothing, the car they drive. You're not attracted to them. Either
Yeah.
you're attracted or you're not. You're right. And yeah.
I will say though, and it's not. I don't think you were far off base because with more money, it does open up your window or your I guess window of people that you can see. I think with every income bracket comes a different window that you can open up. Not
Yeah.
necessarily saying that the people that are into you because you make more money
Let's go.
are going to be the best person or the best fit for you, but it does there are some fundamentals when it comes to as a guy what we want and as a female or a woman as what you want. And for men, we seek youth and fertility, right? Like that's our biggest push for
Fundamentally,
exactly.
because
And
that'll be good baby making machines.
exactly. And for women, you want stability,
Yeah.
which does come with money, because you need to be able to you need to be able to know that you're going to be good no matter what with your children when they come.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, I don't think you were too far off base when you said that if you make more money, you might have access to different women, because you do. There's literally women who will not talk to you if you're making $10 an hour.
Right.
If you're making $15 an hour.
It's access to resources, right? If you're like someone who wants to have kids.
If you're looking at the grand scheme of things, right? Like, and again, it's like me being somewhat selfish when I say, if you don't have great teeth and if you don't have a good smile and beautiful eyes, that I won't be into you. There's literally some people who won't be into you if you're making less than $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a year. Like there's just they don't even see you.
Right.
They don't think of you.
So Game Boy Slayer says a lot of guys just want to date women who are 18 and he's 31. How do you feel about that?
The youth. I think that goes back down to youth.
But do you think like money gives you like access to younger women?
No, I don't think it gives you access to younger women. I think it gives you access to different women.
Yeah. I see that. Money can open up doors to younger women for us. Yeah, like look at who was it again, guys? Was it De Niro and who was the other actor? Like they're in their 80s and they have like 20-something-year-old wives. Al Pacino. They're like 83-year-old and a 29-year-old pregnant wife.
That's disgusting. That's actually gross.
Yeah, but money and fame opened that up for them, right?
Yeah, but like you had like several marriages and like women and like a whole life before this person was even born.
And is that okay though? That's too much of a generational gap in my opinion. What do you really have in common with someone that's a huge age gap? Like,
all right, so that beckons the question: what is a big enough generational gap for you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I actually think the better question is like, what do you perceive a relationship to be as, right? Because like we might think that relationships are emotional fulfillments, whereas like other people might see relationships as financial fulfillments, right? So
and maybe there's a mixture of both for those that have that generational gap, right?
Yeah.
Although it may feel disgusting or it may feel like it's too much of time. One is getting their fulfillment financially, and the other one is getting their fulfillment in a different fashion.
Yeah, 100%. And I think it's like how you perceive like the nature of relationships. So like this 29-year-old might be like, yeah, I don't love this guy, but like he can provide for me and my future children, and like we have generational money to survive on for like years to come. And that might be like a relationship for her.
What about real talk, Lexi? What is your age gap? What is too old and what is too young for you?
I think for me, too old would be like, I don't know. I dated someone last year who was 10 years older than me, and I think that was too much. Because I think the expectations in a relationship are different when you're in your late 20s versus your late 30s, right?
Right.
And I think like, for me, like I would date someone who's like 2 years younger than me, and like maybe 4 or 5 years older than me. But I think that's where like the perfect line is. Like anything older than that, then they're.
So you have like a 6 to 8 year radius.
Yeah, basically. Like I think older than that, I think that's where like things change, right? I think like when men get older, they want to settle down and like have a family and stuff. And I think when men are too young, they don't want to commit. And I think I'm in that like age range where like I'm like I can date men who are like just leaving school, right? But I can also date men who are like well into their careers and they want to have a family, and I personally don't want to have a family.
Right.
Yeah.
What about Anne? What about for you? What's too young and what is too old for you?
I would say 10 years. Either
Mhm.
way. It's probably like enough. Yeah. Anything
That's a
more
little
than
weird because you're like 21, so like 11 would be a little. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I think like 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 years are probably that's about anything more than that. It depends mentally where they're at in their life too, right?
Right.
I dated a guy who was older and it was a good time. Because he was just, mentally more on my like level of maturity and stuff. He acted a lot younger. Then so that was okay. That was cool. Oh, it's okay, retired.
Young women are the only women worth anything, honestly. Like, am I allowed to be mean on your stream?
Who said that?
This 1134 guy, this guy's a fucking loser. I'm sorry. Like, you won't even get young women. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think
In
women
fact,
like
young
you,
women
period.
are only women worth anything. In fact, young women are the only women worth anything? Really?
In fact, that your opinion sucks, so... Yeah.
Men are also...
And that's not even true.
Yeah.
That's not true.
You probably like young women because you can manipulate them, and like older women are probably established and they don't need you. So
Yeah, like for me, my age gap, like the oldest woman that I dated when I was in my
Let's
mid
go.
20s was 40, and it was a whole different experience.
Yeah.
They were past the I'm having kids part. They were past the I need somebody to take care of me part. They were wanting somebody that was going to be there for them and appreciate who they are, which was great.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that I was 25 and I didn't know what the hell I wanted with my life.
Yeah.
So I think 15 years was too big.
Yeah.
I almost think that dating older women is better because like they know what they want, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. They know
what they want in a
exactly
relationship.
what they want.
It's not about like little kid games anymore as well. They're past that, right? They're more mature in the sense where, you're not like trying to make each other jealous and play little mind games and do stuff like that, right? And yeah, they know what they want. They're motivated in that sense for sure. Yeah.
But okay, I got a question for both of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's possible to be in love with more than one person?
This is a good topic actually. Sometimes I don't think that one person can fulfill all your needs. Right? And that's why I think it's like important to have like friends that you do stuff with. Like you might get all of your needs from one partner, and I think if you do that, I think that's good. But I think that there are people that cannot get their needs fulfilled by just one person. I think they might need multiple people, and that might just be friends or partners or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think people have a big heart, and there's a lot of space, and there's a lot of spots for different people in your heart.
Yeah.
And just because you care about one person in a certain way doesn't necessarily take the love that you have for another person away from them. Right? You can love multiple people in different ways. Yeah, like different levels too, like friendships, romantic levels. Everyone's beautiful in their own way. Everyone has their own strengths and their weaknesses.
Right.
And yeah, so I don't think that you can just be in love with one person at the same time. You can love multiple people at the same time, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I do think it's dependent on the person. Like, I think, like, if you're the type of person that needs to have multiple people to fulfill your needs, like, I think that's totally okay, right? But if you have a partner, like, that is, like, needs one person, and that's where like the discrepancy is. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with having multiple people to fulfill your needs.
Now, I believe that you can have multiple soulmates. I think that the idea of the soulmate is so sexualized that it takes away from the actual concept of somebody that fulfills a need that no one else can. I think that soulmates can complete you in a way that someone else hasn't been able to complete you in, and that you can have multiple soulmates because we have multiple needs that not everybody can fulfill. So I think that I, in my life, have multiple soulmates. And I think that everyone else does too, to an extent, of what they're willing to accept from them. Like, I think my best friend is my soulmate. Like, I think that
Like
my
a girl
partner,
or a guy?
a guy.
You think your guy is a soulmate?
Yeah, I agree with this though. That you can have soulmates that are your friends.
Yeah.
Right? That like they're meant to be in your life.
But I also feel like I have soulmates that are female in my life that
A swole-mate, a bromate, a swole-mate.
there's more. Like I think that it's not it extends beyond gender. I think it's people.
Right.
Right.
If that personality, meshes with your personality, your
like
souls come together.
In a way that I feel that, like, if I died, that if I was reincarnated, I would meet them again in my lifetime. And that doesn't just extend to my friends, but that extends to people in my life. So I think it's possible to have multiple soulmates.
I agree with this, actually. I fully agree with this.
Yeah.
I know it's tough for a lot of people because there's the religious aspect of it. There's the values aspect of it, of like if you're monogamous, right? That concept of having multiple soulmates is foreign. There's no such thing. There's one person for you and forever and eternity, and that's it. I disagree because I've met multiple soulmates in my lifetime, and I feel very lucky in that. That was not sexualized. That was very on the aspect of, these are my values, these are your values. I do not want to know existence without you.
I think, like, I don't know, I think soulmates can, like, exist in, like, different periods of time, right? And I think that, like, people will be there to teach you things to, like, help you, like, in life. Like, you might not be with someone forever, but they might teach you some things that will help you, like, in another aspect of your life. So, I watched this movie called Past Lives. It's a Korean movie, and they talk about Inyan, right? Which is, like, people that you've met in your past lives. And I think it's a really, like, nice concept. But I don't want to, like, spoil the movie, but they talk about people that you've maybe even, like, bumped into in the street, or people that you've met in your past life, right? And I kind of feel that way about soulmates, right? There can be, like, multiple soulmates that you've had in, like, past lives, right? But they don't stay into your life forever.
Sometimes people are just there to teach you lessons and move on. They're not meant to be in your life for a long period of time. So, that is true as well.
We got deep for a moment.
We did, and chat's loving it right now. Chat is
But
loving
there's a
it.
really good question here. Like, by retired, he said one can argue that to love someone, to be in love with someone, are indeed different. Therefore, you can love your friends but not be in love with them. And I agree with that. I think being in love with someone is like romanticizing them, right? Like, you can love your friends and you want your friends to do better and have the best for them and stuff like that. But like, being in love with someone is a different thing.
It's a whole different level.
Yeah.
I'm a true believer that all people put in your life for a reason, to learn from, learn how to love, learn things about yourself. Yeah, they teach you lessons about yourself, right? That's the thing. A lot of the time people don't realize you take from people certain life lessons, and you learn for yourself,
Let's
which is really
go.
cool. Polar Thermos, thanks for the follow. I came into a deep convoy. See the AOK. Greetings and welcome. The AOK. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, what else? Freya. So, does marriage mean to you all in this age? What does marriage mean? What's the difference between being in a relationship or marriage?
Okay. That's an interesting question. Okay.
That's a good question, actually.
Because that depends on what do you put what value do you put on marriage for yourself? Right? My value on marriage is this is the person, this of all my soulmates, this is the one that I've chosen to value the most. I still have multiple soulmates. I still have encountered multiple soulmates. And of the ones that I've met, I'm willing to sacrifice and even cut off other loves of my life for this one. Because I still believe in multiple soulmates.
Thank you for the gifted Gundam to retired. Woohoo! Let's go! Yay! Thank you, Gundam.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I think when it comes to marriage, I think you're choosing which soulmate you want to prioritize over the rest.
I think it's like how you view like relationships like in your life. So like I think for people who like want to have kids and want to have a family and stuff like that, I think marriage is a really important part. And I think it depends on a cultural thing too, right? Like I know people who are comfortable like being single parents like later in their lives without like getting married and stuff like that. But I think like for me personally, I think like getting married to someone is like, oh, okay, like it's a huge emotional connection where like we know we're gonna be together for forever, right? I don't even really care about getting married. I think the idea of marriage is like very romantic and it's nice, but I don't need like a piece of paper to solidify that I will be like with you forever.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
Yeah.
I never really like fantasized about getting married when I was younger or anything like that. And if I never have a wedding, I would be totally fine with that. I would rather actually probably spend all of that money on an investment, like a home or something. Because a lot of the time, a wedding, you flush it down the toilet the next day, and the only thing you're really left with are the pictures and the video. A lot of the time, you can't please everyone, and the guests at your wedding, most of them aren't happy, because you can't please everyone, and you can lose money on a wedding a lot of the time. Weddings are more and more expensive because I have some like Indian, and it's a cultural thing. I have some Indian friends who, a friend right now is planning a wedding, and the cost of just a videographer used to be like $30,000 for a videographer to come, and that was like around COVID times.
$30,000.
Now they've doubled for a videographer. It's 60 grand for the videographer.
No way.
For the wedding.
That's like a down payment on a house. Like that's more than a down payment. Get out of here.
Yeah, no, seriously. It's expensive now. Prices have really shot up since COVID. And the people are willing to pay, right? It's even hard to get a venue and all of these things, and it's like, it's not even worth it anymore. Like, sadly, like, a lot of these people, they feel they have to have a wedding. They feel the cultural obligation and stuff, right?
Right.
But, like, I don't even feel that at all. I would rather not spend... If I'm going to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a wedding, then fuck it. Just...
We're in fucking, like...
I'll
Or,
pay
like-
for a house or something, you know?
Yeah, but like I don't know. I do think like weddings are like a money grab, and I think it's also like for the sake of showing other people like what your wedding is, right? That's how I perceive weddings like now, because people always want to have the nicest venues and the nicest dress and like, you know, the nicest photos and stuff like that, and that's fine. I know a lot. Like I was in 2 wedding parties last year, and like I understand how like stressful and expensive it is to plan a wedding, and I think that really like put me off of like having a wedding. And also like my brother and his wife eloped, right? Which I think is like the best decision ever,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Really, what's
I'm
it
not
about?
gonna have-
It's about 2 people
Yeah.
getting married, coming together. Shouldn't really be
Exactly.
about anything else. You know, like if you really care about having the same last name, that piece of paper, that, you know, certificate, harder to get away, harder for divorce, and especially if you're planning maybe to have children, you know, to have the same last name and all of these things, all of that issue. It shouldn't, I don't know. It shouldn't be about a wedding, in my opinion. I don't care about a wedding. They go to
The
court.
wedding
Yeah.
is for everyone else. The wedding is for your parents, your extended
Right.
family.
Right.
It's not for you.
Right. It's
Yeah.
not for you. Usually the bride and groom don't even have a good day. They're there
Yeah,
trying
no.
to please everyone else. You
It's
know, they have a
stressful. You're saying hi to people all the time. Things
Yeah.
are coming. Like, are
right.
you
You're
good?
not having
Like,
a good time. You're not enjoying yourself on your own wedding
Yeah.
day. You are not. Yeah. It's for Granny. Right. Yeah, it's for Granny. It's for Granny. Granny wants to see it. Yep.
My granny is not making it to my wedding, guys. She cannot get on a plane, so there is no wedding if it's her granny.
Throw a rager party, a potluck, bring family and friends together for that. Oh yeah, by the way.
Oh, a potluck is great. Yeah, that's a good. Don't bring a busto. Like, just bring some food. We hang out. That's a good time, actually.
Yeah, like you just have a celebratory dinner afterward or something. You're like, yeah, we just
Yeah.
got married, like come to dinner or something. You could do that. I don't know. It's just too much hype for no reason for one day. I don't know.
I agree.
Yeah.
I like this question. What are your thoughts on giving second chances to exes or toxic friends?
I think second chances are important. I think they're necessary because we are human and we make mistakes. We're not perfect. And second chances allow you to make rights from wrongs. And it's not ideal if we're talking about it truthfully. It hurts. It sucks. But second chances are there because we need them.
So, okay, let me ask a question. When is it not the right time to give a second chance? And this is like for both of you.
When it's been a repeated offense.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
I
would
could
be
see giving someone a second chance. Everyone deserves a second chance, but if they constantly keep breaking your trust, you know, there's like little minor offenses that you can do, and there can be big offenses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they're constantly breaking your trust, and with these big offenses, once the trust is gone, come on, guys. Like, do you know how hard it is to build trust back up again? Oh my god. It's
I
bad.
agree.
It's hard. That is hard. Once you break the trust, man. The trust is broken, it's really hard. There are minor offenses and there are deal breakers. Yes, retired. Yes. And then if you do break big offenses, sometimes you can try to give them a second chance, Oscar, but it may not work. You can try, but sometimes it's not guaranteed it won't work. That's another possibility too. Yeah.
That's why it's called a second chance, right? It's not a
Yeah.
guarantee.
It's not a
It's-
guarantee.
It's a second chance is willing to sacrifice. It's willing to give. A second chance is tough, but if you love someone, I think second chances are necessary because we're not perfect. We ourselves don't make the right decisions every single time. And if nobody ever gave you a second chance, it could be detrimental to you and your life. And I just think
That's
that
true. Everyone, sometimes people appreciate that second chance and they work so hard to prove and they're
Right.
so thankful and grateful about it. And that's all they needed was that second chance and they prove it to you. That you can see with a second chance if someone's going to be grateful and try and prove themselves or if they're sometimes people just say, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry," but then they go and do it right again. And you're like, "Well, what the fuck are you doing?" Obviously, like, you told me just a bunch of bullshit for no reason and you went and did it again. I hate that. Guys, how are we doing? I'm gonna take roll call here.
I think I'll probably get off in about 10 minutes or so. It's getting pretty late.
I feel
It's
that.
like 1:30.
Yeah.
I need to refill this drink, so
Okay. All right, Oscar. So Sam, thank you for waiting in queue, but you know what? We're gonna be getting off in like 10 minutes or so, Sam. So, maybe next time I see you around, Sam, I'll bring you on. I don't want to just bring you on for like 5 minutes and then, there's no point. But thank you for waiting in queue, Sam. But he just got in queue like a couple minutes ago, so that's why I wanted to take. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take roll call just to see. But it is getting late. It's already 1:30.
Yeah. In
Sam.
terms of cheating, though, I don't think I would give someone a second chance for cheating, since everyone in chat is talking about it. I don't know if that would be a second chance for me, but if you had, like, I don't know, if you had, like, other issues that, like, are easily worked on, then I would probably forgive that, if you were actively working on it.
Like, what type of issues?
Like, if you had, like, anger problems, and you're like, I'm in therapy now, and I'm working on this, and it's been, like, maybe a year, 2 years or something, then I would consider it. But cheating, I don't know. That one's, like, a big one for me, because I don't know, if you cheated on me, personally, I don't know if that's something I could ever get over. That's a hard one to forgive.
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point, for sure. People have cheated on me in the past, and it was never the same again.
I agree. And I think it's a level of trust that you could not build
Get back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You all have any non-ex examples?
Oh,
Non-ex.
interesting. Like someone I was like in a situation with? I don't know. I don't think so. I do have like exes that have cheated on me. And I have given them second chances, but like you're right, like it's never the same.
Right.
Yeah.
We're just lost friends.
I don't know. I think I have had friends where I've like stopped talking to, and I think it's because like they see me as maybe like someone that they can like get things out of or like manipulate, and I've like noticed that. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, eventually you can kind of see people's true colors come through. Eventually, you'll see what people are all about. Like these little pooches here who are all about the seaweed. You know, it's coming through. Are they really my best friend? Or are they waiting by the seaweed here because they want treats? And they are ridiculous because they had way too much seaweed already. So, relax. Please, you've had enough, sir. I got some examples of friends I've cut off permanently. Oh, you do? The A-okay. Sometimes you're friends with people for the wrong reasons. Yeah, convenience. There's a lot of different reasons why people are friends, I guess. Nibble me timbers. Greetings and welcome, Nibble. Welcome in, welcome in. An old friend has reached out to me, but I feel uncomfortable opening back up that door.
Yeah, then
this
you don't
happens.
have to. You don't
Yeah,
have to. You're not required to talk to anyone you don't want to talk to.
right. Welcome back, Oscar.
Thank you. Sorry I left so abruptly.
That's
Okay.
I put my hair behind my ear.
The epic closer. Come on, my message was funny. I missed your message, epic closer. Must have got deleted. Oh, in my book, your second chance will be the chance you get with the next person. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I've got a couple. I've had some hard calls with people who kept around. Breaking point, whether friends sometimes as well. Everything is kind of situational. It's true. What's your prerogative if you aren't friends for a reason and you don't wish to go down that road again? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you know what your Pandora's box, what you're opening up again. So maybe you don't want to go down that road again, right? Maybe it's best just to not go down that same road again.
Yeah.
So I agree with that too. Yeah.
I agree. I think like it's different. Like if you know someone's like working on themselves, or they say they're working on themselves and stuff like that, or like whatever the issue is, then I think it's different, right? But if it's like the same person where like they're like, I'm lonely and like I can reach out to this person and like get something out of them, like I don't know. Probably not.
So guys, I know everyone's having a lovely conversation here. Everyone seems to be really like heated into all this talks and stuff, but it is getting late. It's 1:30. I think we're turning to a pumpkin here, sweeties, and I don't want to keep. Yeah, I don't want to keep my guests any longer. Past pumpkin time. You guys guessed it. Ready? I turned into a pumpkin, guys. I turned into a pumpkin at midnight. That was my pumpkin dance, okay?
Let's go!
That's a pretty good
Thanks
pumpkin
for the-
dance.
You like that one? You like that one?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
So, yeah. A special thank you to my guests, Lexi on Fire and Oscar. Aw, you guys are awesome. Thank you for spending your Saturday night with me. You could have done anything else this Saturday night, but you chose to spend it with Hot and Streamy and her chat, and we all thank you so much for that. You guys are lovely. So,
Yeah, thank you so much for having us.
I
No
get to
problem.
spend
Anytime.
my night with two beautiful women, and I could not have asked for anything more because not only are you beautiful, but you guys are amazing.
aw, thank you, Oscar.
We love you,
That's-
Oscar.
You're pretty awesome too. You know, Oscar, ever since I've met you, I've noticed you're coming in my chats, like when I'm streaming, you're hanging out for a little while in chat, you're talking, you're putting in work, you know, like you're not just you know, fly by the seat of your pants or fly by your coattails, you know, like one night and then disappear the other. You're a solid guy, Oscar. That's what I'm taking from our interactions. So
I appreciate that. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have been put on this if it wasn't for Lexi on Fire. So, you know, we got to throw the big thank you to Lexi
Yeah.
because she's as awesome as she is.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. I appreciate Lexi. Lexi shows me a lot of love and support. There's some IRL people that don't, which is totally fine too. To each his own, that's your own prerogative. But when an IRL friend gives me support with my something that I'm passionate about, that I put a lot of time and work and effort into, you know, I appreciate that so much more than people who, you know, don't show me any love. That's their own prerogative, but of course I appreciate somebody that tries to help me. Lexi's even given me eyeshadow palettes before.
That's true.
And
I have.
so many different things. I wear eyeshadow on stream that Lexi has like given. So there's so many things behind the scenes that people have helped me out with. A lot of my set and my background here and different things, right? Like my tech equipment, a lot of it has been gifted to me and so many things. So sometimes it takes a village, you know? It takes a village. So I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. So thank you so much. And my mods too. My mods are lovely. They are the backbone that keep this ship afloat. Okay, otherwise I would implode.
Dude, Saturn, like shout out to Saturn for real.
Yeah, big shout out for Saturn.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Saturn was pretty well. Him and Sith too. Sith's here.
Too, yeah, and
Sith was,
yeah.
And so they're both here tonight, killing it. Because a lot of my other mods had other things to do today. So, special shout out to them as well. Anyways, I don't want to keep you guys too long. Isaiah, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a lovely rest of the weekend, whatever you guys are going to be doing. Lexi, let me know tomorrow. Send me a message if you want to. Possibly, I'll drive if you want. If you're not going downtown, up to you. I could always do a P-Mall run, but I'm also cool not going. We'll see how we feel tomorrow.
We have a long weekend
Let's
next
go!
weekend, so we can also do it next weekend if you want.
That's true. We could do that as well. Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you around, sweeties.
Bye. Bye, Lexi.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Lexi.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye, Dan.
Bye. Aw, sweeties, and Sam. Sam, thank you for the bit, Sam. I apologize. It's just really late here, and it didn't work out. The timing didn't work out tonight, Sam. Sadly. But don't worry, there will always be another time. I'm doing the e-chats or the e-dates every weekend. Every weekend. Next weekend it will be on a Sunday though. It won't be on a Saturday. It's okay. Aw, thank you for understanding, Sam. And to all my viewers, I hope you had a good time and you had good talks. It feels like everyone was putting in their input. So that worked out. That was nice. See, you caught the end of the show, but it was relevant to my situation. Thank you. Jet Tom, oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad that it was relevant and you were able to take something from all of these talks. That's really what I'm trying to do. Who do we have here? Let's see. Oh, I haven't seen baby Peachhead in a while. She's pretty cool.
That was fun.
Maybe I'll raid into her. She's actually really, really nice. Yeah, I haven't seen baby Peachhead in a minute, so that's probably... Wait, yes, Lexi. And you're doing the work of the Lord. Can we raid my brother? Yeah, for sure. Skiz! Oh, good night. Skiz, thank you so much for the bits. Skiz, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, fucking right we can. Is he streaming right now? Infernal. INFERNAL. Okay, hold on. Let me search him up. No way. I didn't even know your bro streams. I know he plays and he's really good. Oh shit! That's your brother? No way! We're gonna raid him! That's awesome! I had no idea, Lex. I didn't even know he streams. It's gonna be perfect. It is! Oh shit! Thanks for the follow! Fucking right we can raid your brother. No questions, yo. This is amazing. Oh, we got a ban. Lexi, that asshole got banned. That asshole who thought that young girls are the only women to get with. Good. I've never seen you get mad. That was great. I love that. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Happy rest of the weekend. I'll see you schweeties on Tuesday. Let me just do this. Next stream is Tuesday at 8 p.m. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night. Can we pin that message, please?
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow, guys. Good night to Lexi. Good night to Oscar, my lovely guests, you real ones. Good night to my mod, Saturn and Sith. Good night, Sam.
Let's
Good
go.
night. Thanks for the follow. Good night, Retired 8404. Good night, Jet Tom. Good night, Flair. Good night, Game Boy Slayer. Good night, the AOK. I'm just gonna say good night to all the people that are here to the bitter end. I appreciate every single one of you. Good night, first time chatter. Blaze me. Good night, Nibble. Good night, Freya. Good night, Epic Closer. Good night. Who else is here? I'm just scrolling up here. Time okay. Good night, Time okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys on Gundam. Good night, Moon. That's it. That's it. Good night, Gundam. Thank you for joining me. Good night, Skiz, and thank you for the bits, Skiz. Bye, guys.